Big juicy butt.
Please clap. Please clap.
Big black butt.
Oh. Come.
Wait, Phil canceled the documentary? What else is new? Yeah, Phil with the big brain ideas. Yep. So, how I know that he canceled the documentary, I was asleep, getting ready for work, and then I wake up to multiple messages of, bro, he canceled the documentary. And I'm immediately going, wait, huh, what? And I had to look for myself, and I saw he canceled the documentary.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And yet, to no one's surprise, people saw it coming. Some people speculated that it might happen. And a lot of other people speculated that, no, he would keep going on with it. I was one of the people that it's like, if he does, he does. He doesn't, he doesn't. To which... oh, boy. I was not surprised.
Please clap.
But anyways, welcome to the stream. I am covering Sea of Stars. And apparently, I know he played Pal World today, which is the Pokemon killer. But I don't know what he's going to do for Tuesday and Wednesday. Due to the fact that he said, oh, I might do Sea of Stars or Pal World, but who knows? I really don't know what the hell he's going to do. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, eh. Yeah, I was 50-50. Actually, hang on. I'm going to run this little poll right here, and I'm going to wait till the end of it. Let's see, hold on. I'm going to add a few options. Would he have bailed on documentary or fight the good fight? But that's essentially the best way I can describe it. It's like he's either fighting the good fight or he's just gonna bail out, go AWOL like he always tends to do. Yeah, I kind of saw him chickening out last second. I was curious to see what Clum was gonna do. That's the thing though. Like, I heard that he just up and bailed with no fucking reasons why. He says he has reasons, and I was gonna do a video on the reasons, but I couldn't do it due to the fact that I was at work, and also I got too fucking distracted, and I hate that. Anyways, so I do have some things in mind. Let's just move that to the side. I'm gonna, well, I might need Twitter for a little bit. Just for a time being, I just need to open you up something. Because it gets worse. The whole fucking thing about this, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And dare I say it, even more fucking worse. A lot of non-reasons, exactly. All that is just a bunch of nothingness. It's all that this is. It's a bunch of fucking nothing. But yeah, Phil wants to sit there and be like, I know what I'm talking about, guys. There was a multiple factors of reasons. Yet there is no factors of reasons. It's just, hey, you just want to say, hey, I don't want to do it. You could have just said that from the get-go. But he wasted not only his own time, which I don't think he gives two shits about, but he wasted Mike Clum's time. He wasted everyone else that was involved's time, including detractors and fans, supposedly. There's a lot of people that he just wasted their time. Towards the end of it, it was just a big nothingness. It was just a big old fucking nothing, and I...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why do I torture myself, Twilight? Because I backed it. That is my only reason why. It's A, I backed it, and B, I'm spiting myself due to the fact that he's playing a game I really enjoy. And yet he's going to say it plays like Golden Sun. Yet, newsflash to Phil, it came out for the Switch Online, and I played that recently. Beat the first lighthouse, and I'm like, this is nothing like fucking Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is nothing like Golden Sun.
Please clap.
DSP doesn't give a shit about his or his viewers' time. Have you seen his streams? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He just sits there. He values the viewers' time. He values the people giving his money's time. But yet, when you look at it closer, microanalyze it, yeah, you can just tell it's a waste of time. No one should be seduced to that. No one should be sitting there thinking, oh, hey, this guy's really worthwhile. This guy's meaningful. He's meaningful to me. But he don't work just like Jade's legs. I mean, what? I didn't say that. No, I did. Yeah, out of their fucking minds. Continuing onward is a little bit. I'm actually going to start off with the whole thing that led to it. Let's start off what was covered. Actually, no. Better yet. Hang on a sec. There's one thing I want to cover real quick. Where is it? There it is. That is, why the hell did I not do this? Okay. Yeah, he was gonna bail out a long time ago. Yeah, everyone saw it coming. Oh, the person that saw it coming. Oh, we'll definitely get to that. We'll get to that because it gets worse. Yeah, Hernando said it got worse.
Ah!
It got worse. Like, 10 times worse. And let us begin. What started all of this? Every thought comes from an influence. Every influence has its roots. The roots either good or evil, and this is where our stream begins. Let's start.
Snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Hey, now I just want to say this.
I'm sorry, I don't know why, but every single time I'm seeing everything related to Argentina, it's making me laugh more and more, because Phil's disdain towards the great country of Argentina is just... that I really fucking can't.
All right, and obviously I'll mention it from time to time. So the trolls basically now are going to continuously gift these exploited memberships to the channel.
I love the fact that essentially Phil say that the trolls are gonna do it. It's like, hey, Phil, sorry to tell you this, but you essentially were getting mugged at gunpoint and you just handed them the bullets. Say, here you go. You want to mug me? Oh, I guess you need these.
And there's nothing we can do about it. There's no way to turn off gifted memberships.
Yes, there is. You have to make sure to do so. Yes, you can. You can turn off gifted memberships. But the problem is that you're sitting there going, you can't. Phil, don't you know that there's a little thing called Google? It owns YouTube.
There's no way to stop it. The problem is that it basically creates an influx flooding of bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Created by you. The big king of bullshit.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out the podcast from about 2 days ago, back on Wednesday.
Go watch my podcast, guys. Go watch it because I need views on my podcast. Please help.
Wednesday's podcast, which would have been the 17th of January, I explain in full what's really going on. That there is this exploit on YouTube that people will use. They'll basically lie about where they are in the world.
You're retconning there, Phil. You said that they would use a VPN to put themselves anywhere. Doesn't matter if it's Poland, doesn't matter if it's Japan, doesn't matter if it's Australia, you know, the land down under. It doesn't matter if they're from Scotland, Ireland. It does not fucking matter where they're putting themselves on there. The VPN does so. But apparently Phil's just going to sit there and be like, they're using an illegal exploit to try to give me memberships for cheap, and it doesn't count. But yet every single time that he gets money from Canada, anything that has a euro or a pound on it, he keeps those. Because apparently he gets more money from those, except for Canada. Canada, not so much.
And they found out that there's a couple countries where if you pretend like you're from those countries and you buy super chats or you gift memberships or you do anything like that, that the conversion rate is glitched. It's
no, Phil. The conversion rate is not glitched. You're saying that it has to do with currency conversion, which is not glitched. It's funny though, because I've received super chats from Australia. A $5 do.
Big juicy butt.
Australian dollar do. God damn it.
Big juicy butt.
I got the butt stuck in my head. I knew I forgot some. Thank you for whoever did this.
Big juicy butt.
Because I actually forgot I need to get this open too. Just so I can have it on standby. Because in case I need it. Anyways. Menu. Hang on. Movie side. Hang on. I think I did it like this. Not sure if I did it commands or command. But I could double check. Yeah, bugged currency. Let me see what I did. I had command. Okay, I do have it as commands. Okay. So commands, that will just show you like what you can redeem. I think there you go. It's right there. Yeah. Thank you, Streamlabs.
Please clap.
But regardless of the whole fucking thing, which I think is really stupid though, is that he wants to sit there and be like, "Oh, the currency conversion's broken," even though it's not broken. Only Phil's brain is. Oh, god damn it! I thought I was on the video.
not correct. So, for example, if you were to buy a membership here in the United States for my channel, it costs $4 USD.
Oh.
To buy it in one of
yeah, it'll cost me $4. He wants the ones that are from the UK or America. Maybe Canada, because he's feeling somewhat generous because it's North America. That's the only thing he cares about. But he doesn't... He's just in it for the money. Snorts hard for the money. Yeah, so hard for the money. But you
Phil,
better...
you make me angry,
You just
Phil.
better not make Phil cry.
those countries, it costs like 0.0001 cents. To buy it in one of those countries, it costs like 0.0001 cents.
Phil, a quick search to Google can tell you that you're off. So essentially, if someone give you like $10, or let's see, 100, or 500.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you. That's what we need. Yeah, because the currency conversion, it's not off. But apparently Phil doesn't like it. Let's see. Hold on. So, let's see. $4. $4 in American would be about, give or take, that much in Argentine peso. But he has a problem with Spanish-speaking countries. Like, spoken like a true racist, where he's like, oh, it's from those Spanish-speaking countries. And then he has to backpedal like, no, 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 no. I know some great people who are Spanish-speaking. It's like, no, once you say it, Phil, you're just signing your own fucking death warrant. You're essentially bringing the cartel to your fucking doorstep, and they're about to execute you in the best way possible. Mafia.
Shut the fuck up!
Mafia style.
Obviously, that's not intended. There's no economic system where that works. It's
but it works.
obviously a glitch or a problem that was overseen by YouTube, but
Oh, no, it is not a fucking glitch, Phil. The only thing that's glitched is you.
people are abusing it. I'm not the only person this has happened to. Don't think, oh, this is something new for Phil.
I love the fact that whenever he brought up the fact that everyone else is being affected by it, by like going to other people's channels and they get 50 memberships or maybe 200 memberships and they get nothing out of it, it's like, bro, Brosif, Brosidon, King of the Broshins, Broske, Brosuki, Misa Broshi. You gotta keep this in mind. If people see that they're getting memberships, they're immediately going, oh my god, I got memberships. Thank you so much for the memberships.
What?
They're not thinking. They are not fucking thinking, oh my god, how much money am I making for this? I made $1,000. No, they're thinking, oh my god, I got memberships. I could put on more emotes. They're thinking about what they could do to grow their channel instead of thinking about the fucking money. Like you assume that every single streamer out there does.
I know for a fact this has been happening for like a year.
How do I redeem spaghetti? Hang on.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
I knew I forgot something.
People have been talking about it, and every once in a while I'll notice someone comes,
To have money.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. donated $2. Phil saw the documentary and didn't like it.
He saw the documentary. That wasn't even there.
Please clap.
He just saw like one thing of it. It's his face. I don't like this. Cancel. He just canceled it right in there. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, he went to a multicultural school. Oh, sure. Sure he did. The online school where he just paid $300 just to print out a business degree.
to the stream and they do like a big super chat.
I don't know where Phil is pulling this out of his ass, but this is affecting other channels. Hernando, I'll give you the source. He made it the fuck up.
And YouTube thinks
Because that's the thing, though. He'll say that other channels are affected, but he'll never name names. He won't tell you who was affected and how they were affected. Instead, he'll just go, other people are affected. Okay.
big, and you look at it, it's worth like a quarter of a cent. It's like, what? So this is the problem. So what's happening is now these idiots are doing it over and over. It can't be stopped. All we do is we ignore it. But you may have noticed, you might have gotten an email today saying, oh, you got a membership. Yeah, like, I'm not even kidding. There was...
I checked my email. Actually, give me a second. Let me check something. I'm going to check my email right fucking now. See if I got a gifted membership from DSP Gaming. I'm going to double check that right fucking now. Let's see. Nope. I did not get that single email at all. I don't want your fucking HIV. I don't want your AIDS. I don't want your fucking cancer. Get the fuck out of here.
like over 300 of these fake memberships given out tonight.
I love the fact he still calls these things fake memberships. Just because he's not making $1,000 off of these fucking memberships doesn't mean that they're fake, Phil. They're real memberships. People are still getting them. If they were fake, Phil, why did they not get them? Why could they not, I don't know, use the emotes or just use the benefits like you're proclaiming you're wanting them to have? For someone that claims to be like caring for the community, doesn't show that he's caring for the community, just himself.
The good news is you're gonna keep your everything you get from it. So
so they're fake, but you still keep the benefits.
you're gonna keep the emotes.
It's like someone telling me that I won $1 million and then all of a sudden it turns out the check was fake. That would be a slap to the face. But or the better way I could describe it would be someone gave me this. It's like, here's a can of Coke. It's real. But when I open it up, there's nothing in it. Oh, but the can's real.
You're gonna keep the chat crown
I don't know. I have no idea.
badge. It's all yours for the month. You know, and I'm happy. Listen,
Oh, I'm happy, but I'm going to tell you why I'm not happy, because my wallet, my bank account has been affected. Please help.
community gets something, that's cool.
We've got to have money.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. donated $2. Big up at movie sign, enjoyed some MS Tech today. Heart, heart, heart.
Oh, Mystery Science Theater is great. Like, it's really good. I like that stuff, too. I like it when they riff off things. Also, hey, Moki. Hey, Reaper. Hey, everyone that joined into the stream, even though I was like 20 minutes, not late, but I was like 20 minutes late into actually introducing everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a man that's going absolutely fucking insane, along with the second one, which we'll get to him later.
Please clap.
All right.
It's just a shit.
Yeah, purely Colombian. No, it's like pure Colombo. One more thing.
Shame that was a way to celebrate support for the channel and for me, and literally it means nothing. I'm not kidding. From like 300 memberships that supposedly I got tonight, I'm gonna probably make like 10 cents. So
how do you know that for sure, Phil? How do you know how much you're making? That was another thing that he brought up during Street Fighter 2. He said that in total with his super chats and all this thing that he got $4. Meanwhile, I did the Canadian conversion, found out that he was making close to $4, and he got some pounds, which actually, the pounds were actually good, and he actually got a $1 super chat. So he made a total about $8, but he has no idea how much he made for his fucking memberships. So for him to pull the number of the memberships out of his ass, how much he made from it, is purely fucking bullshit.
YouTube, obviously, this is a
Yeah, redeem way. I don't have that sound, but I got this.
Oh,
broken system with them. I can't make them fix it. They're not going to listen to me. If I keep complaining, they're just going to ignore me.
The reason why they ignore you, Phil, is because you're bringing up things that are completely fucking irrelevant. If you're trying to have a debate with somebody, but you're bringing up irrelevant topics, then the irrelevancy is just going to be completely ignored. They're not going to even bother looking at the main point at hand because the irrelevant topics are going to take over. It's like I'm getting to a debate about which is better, McDonald's or Burger King, and all of a sudden I just pull out Taco Bell out of my ass. Like, okay, oh yeah, you know that McDonald's has really good Whoppers, but Taco Bell's better. Okay, what does this have to do with fucking McDonald's?
Someone is in this house!
Oh no. Oh no, I forgot. The member bombs are here. I forgot that the sound effect.
Someone is in this house!
Oh no, the Italian bear dad is gonna get mad. Oh no.
Ah!
But big ups movie side for the 5 gifted. Eric, Green Lobster.
Someone is in this house!
Fuck.
Someone is in this house!
No! No! I refuse to acknowledge this exists! No!
Someone is in this house!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! God damn it! So, okay. Oh, okay. So, the reason why I'm laughing hysterically is because the running joke with Reaper is that if he got a membership on Sly's channel, Sly would eat a Baconator.
Someone is in this house!
And for the longest time, he could not get a fucking membership. So, he had to do a lot of change. Reaper had to fight tooth and fucking nail.
Someone is in this house!
He had to fight tooth and fucking nail to get that membership. And on the stream that I wasn't attending, he gets a membership and Sly eats the Baconator. So I decide to make a little wager with Reaper. If he gets a membership, I'm changing the entirety. I'm changing the entirety of my layout stream to Shigo from Kim Possible. Why? She bad.
please clap.
So, god damn it. Next stream I do see it starts, it's gonna be Shigo related. Why?
I regret nothing.
I really don't. I really don't. But let me continue with this.
Got to have money.
Twilight Media Corporation donated $2. Here's DSP's Argentina cut. Enjoy Iviga.
Iviga. Yeah, I'll take the Argentinian cut from Phil. Hang on a second. Tastes pure.
Please clap.
Oh, now it tastes salty. Anyways, I was gonna say Ragnar, and I don't know who that channel is though. I hate when it's like there's no name. It's like meh was gifted a membership. So big ups. And also to Vanguard for 8 months. Yes, I'm in this house. And also Squirt Run for 2 months. Yeah. Thanks all.
Please clap.
I can send you some pictures if you need them. Twitter me. Just Twitter me some pictures. And all of a sudden it's like, okay, I can work with this. GIFs or still images. If you can find a good shot of Shigo from behind, like a behind shot, but it's like a clean shot, keep that clean. I have a reason why. I have methods to my madness here.
Ah!
Yeah, for real though. Raven from Even Stevens still my biggest childhood crush. That's not a problem. People have their own things with it. Oh, fuck me. No, Velma's still mine. I did some math. Might not check out, but $3.99 and 40 ARS is 0.0008% of the median and monthly income of the respective countries. I'm not gonna do the math either. Sorry, my brain. My brain has just gone to mush now. Cause god damn it. I think something like that, Squirt Run. I can't see it. Do you get out of bed or do you not? Get halfway out of the bed.
So just know that's what's going on with the channel. In fact, I'm not even going to track memberships at this point.
Yeah, now he gave up on the memberships. Even though that was the one thing he kept saying over and over is that, wow, he has 1,155 members. This guy's really successful. And now he just got rid of it. So now, if you're successful, you can't even tell if he's successful or not because of the fucking memberships being gone.
I'm just going to say, hey, thanks. If people do give memberships, that's great and all. But I'm not going to
What the hell? Oh, it was him. It was his Xbox. I was like, what the goddamn?
waste time tracking. And thank God, here's the good thing. Thank God we do not do member goals anymore. Can you imagine?
Someone is in this house!
Big ups, Kenneth, for 1 month. I wish it would tell me the TTS of that. I'm going to get that. I'm going to try to get that enabled soon. But yeah, someone's in this house. Common DSP paranoia. Oh no. It's Tyrone with his girlfriend.
Big black butt.
Imagine if we did member goals and this was happening, this would have ruined the whole thing. So thank God we don't do those anymore. I'm happy about that. So anyway, if you got to give the membership today,
Yeah, give him a month. He'll be back on the memberships. Yeah, knowing Phil, once his paranoia goes away, because his paranoia seeps in for months and months on end. So we don't know when we're ever going to get them back.
enjoy. It's probably going to continue for a bit until these idiots just give up and we realize it doesn't affect anything. Just like every other thing they try to do to troll me, it's not going to affect anything. But it's
Phil, the problem is that you're telling them what to do. Again, you're giving them the bullets to the gun. That's what you're doing.
unfortunate that, we're in a situation where, people want to support and be legit about it. And there's others who just want to break the system to be stupid. So just ignore it and don't mention it in chat and don't mention it in stream and everything because it's not going to help anything. It's just you're giving them the attention they want, and that's...
Phil, even though you're telling your audience not to give it attention, you'll still give it attention. Give it time.
sad is that it's distracting. When you get these idiots coming in, you got major pop-ups on the screen of all these. It's like, well, they're not legit. So I'm going to turn the pop-ups off till they go away because then you can't even pay attention to the gameplay. It's just obtrusive. It's pop-up, pop-up, pop-up. It's really dumb.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's supposed to be an interactive stream, Phil. I thought it was supposed to be a chill, robust stream.
But that's life, right? Until YouTube fixes it, I think they should. I don't know if they ever will, but they certainly should. But I'm just small fry, right? They don't care about it. With me, if I complain, they're just going to be like, yeah, whatever, right? They don't listen to me. I told you guys.
Fix what exactly? Fix the currency conversion? They'll probably tell you, it's like, hey, there's nothing wrong with our fucking system, Phil. Just you.
2 years ago, I found a huge exploit on YouTube that could literally destroy streaming. And I submitted it to YouTube, and they argued with me for 2 weeks it wasn't real. I said, here is all the evidence that it's real. And they still argue with me it wasn't real. I said, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying your business will be destroyed. And then they basically stopped talking to me. And within 1 month, they fixed the issue behind the scenes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a week later they fixed it instead of a month. So you just retconned what you just said about how you went to YouTube with screenshots and step-by-step instructions on how to fix this exploit, which he never even told them what the exploit was. And he's like, oh yeah, a month they fixed it. Yeah, what was his... Don't know.
We've got to have money.
It was money.
Paul J. Brazil Jr. donated $2. At Iviga im drunk and im wearing your hat.
The hat of science.
Please clap.
The hat of magic. Hey kids, you want some fucking magic?
Please clap.
I love that fucking Harry Potter memes. Like, Danny Radcliffe looked like he's high off his mind. But yeah, what was the exploit? The exploit was nothing. There was a nothingness to it. It was just a big old nothing burger for Phil to be like, hey guys, I was trying to be the hero, and they kicked me to the side saying, oh no, we don't need you, you're full of shit, and then they fix it. After the shit that I told him, I'm the real hero. That's what he's trying to do. That's kind of the lie a small child tries to tell you. Yep, pretty much. I fixed this! Really? What did you fix? I fixed it! Oh, okay, just sit the fuck down.
It was completely fixed on the site, and I'm like, so...
And we get it. You're lying.
So they listen to me, but they just don't acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just don't care about acknowledging anything or nothing, right?
Hey, Phil, they do acknowledge it, though. If a lot of people came to them with that same exploit, this magical imaginary export is Hogan's. But this magical exploit that you just magically found while you were drunk off your fucking ass, and you just went up to YouTube and everyone else found this magical exploit and it came to YouTube, then sure, maybe they'll listen, but again, this exploit is just like your sex life. It doesn't exist.
So it is.
I want that as the story. I want someone to write the story of how Phil saved YouTube from this magical exploit. What is this exploit? I don't know. Make it up. He just saved it so that way you don't see titties anymore. And all of a sudden they fixed it. I don't know. Artistic nudity, I guess.
That's what it is. But I had a great streaming day. Okay, I really did. It was a great day back. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. So here's the deal.
Big ups from 5 months where he was like, he 5 steps ahead of us of life in a game of 4D chess. These mental gymnastics are just going off, and I just can't. I can't. It's not really a currency conversion. It's regional buying power. Otherwise, the cheapest membership in Argentina would be 3,260 Argentinian pesos, not 40. Yeah, I looked that up. I actually did look that up, too. See how much it would be for $4. It would be about that much, yeah.
Tomorrow.
Dave the White Savior. Oh, no.
Please clap.
Oh, no. Oh, no. But trust me, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. It only gets worse.
Well, let me tell you.
Por el teja 17 algo hermano. Let me tell you something, brother.
Something, brother.
Brother.
Snort.
Oh, Big Dog Rings. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hang on.
Snort.
I got the drip.
And unlike Atlas, my audio works.
Please clap.
Oh, I don't care.
So there you have it. So before we get to all of that,
Oh, great. Yeah. Before we get to that,
Someone is in this house!
before we get to that, Kanan Trom became a member. Big ups, man.
I think what we should do is tackle a few quick things. All right, quick thing number one. All right, and I have to bring this up only because there's been some intrusive trolling activity on my streams as of the last week. Basically,
So, what is this thing that was happening last week? Also, beg. But sorry, big ups, Atlas. I'm sorry I rattled your bones somehow.
what's happened
And then people say, if he gets talking shit about you, Atlas, how are you going to respond? He'll probably look at it going, whatever.
In a nutshell, is that, once again, trolls have found a way to try to disrupt my content and my business. What they're doing is finding a way to look like they actually are in another country than they really are located in. They're using this as an exploit. It's not allowed on YouTube, but they're doing it anyway.
So they're using this illegal exploit. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so terrible to the point you had to get rid of the memberships. Boo-hoo.
And this exploit is
You're
allowing
essentially
them
Droopy Dog. You're going boo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
to come on here and essentially mass
Yeah, I gave him a razzing, guys. Yeah, I razz him, Snort.
purchase gifted memberships for incredibly cheap. So, for example, last night, here we are on the Street Fighter 6 stream, and, oh, look, there's 50 gifted memberships. Oh, look, there's another 50 gifted memberships. Oh, look, there's another 50 gifted memberships. And you look, it's all trolls.
You know what's fucking hilarious? When he first got those from Nikita, he never said a word. He pulled out the red fucking carpet, essentially wanted to take out Nikita to a date, like a dinner date, wine dine 69, and never speak to him again until the other 200 came out of nowhere. And then Duty came out of nowhere. Yeah, and the people were like, oh, hey, Duty streams. Like, no.
We've got to have money.
Paul J. Brazil Jr. donated $2. At Ivica, I'm going to borrow your shoes 2.
Are you sure they're fucking flip-flops?
Please clap.
I say as I pick up my shoes.
All their names are like insulting things about me or my family or viewers or something like that. It's like, how could they be affording
Wait.
the memberships? And you look, it's all trolls. All their names are like insulting things about me or my family or
How are they insulting things about you and your family? Like what, BBW Cat? Darish loves it? Because apparently Darish was surprised and confused. You know, somehow aroused. I don't know how. But yeah, all these things are insulting to the family. You didn't say that about Nikita and Duty and Ex-Hooligan. You didn't say that about that at all. But the one that broke it was Ex-Hooligan, really. And you got really paranoid. You're like, I was afraid about my money. I was afraid about my money. And yet, you wanted to tell your fucking audience, I don't care about the memberships. You don't care if they get them. So it's clear that you don't care about your fucking audience.
viewers or something like that. It's like, how could they be affording that? Because they found this loophole. And by the way, again, this loophole, this exploit, which should not be allowed on YouTube. Technically, it's not allowed, but they're doing it anyway. Basically, it's been known for a while. And apparently, YouTube just doesn't really give two shits about it. I don't.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't give a shit about. Give a shit about what exactly? That you're irritated that you didn't get your money, the $1,000 essentially from Argentinian pesos.
Don't know why they wouldn't give two shits about it, because it's just going to get worse and worse. It's
yeah, how can they afford it? That's a good question. That's a good question. He's like, oh, they can afford it. $5. Here you go. 50 memberships.
not just
Maybe
going
300.
to be, I'm a small time guy. It's
Small time guy that has about 208,000 subscribers. Sure.
not a big deal to me. But imagine big streamers who have, tons of viewers, and you got people going on their channels just constantly spamming gifted memberships to their viewership of thousands.
Hey, Phil, do you have any evidence of this? Can you name names? Who are these big people that you're saying have 1,000 upon thousands of viewers getting spammed with these fake memberships? Go on, Phil. I'm waiting. Please, just tell us. Is it someone like, oh, I don't know. Trying to think of a good example of it. Is it Squeaks? Is it Ex Mortis? Is it Tevin? Is it fucking Piece of Pizza? Oh, I'm sorry. They don't have memberships. But yeah, this is what happens when you live in a gated community. It really just fucks with your head.
None of them are properly purchased. They're all this exploit, right?
Then again, don't you try to exploit your fucking audience? You do that quite a lot. You do the thing to extort and to exploit them for everything. And you just think that that's A-O-fucking-K. Hold up the okay sign like, okay, I did good.
It really amounts to nothing.
What are the rules of honoring memberships? And I'm pretty sure he'll report them for taxes. What are the rules for honoring memberships? Good idea. Good question.
Like, it doesn't make YouTube anything.
Actually, I'm not even really sure about how to honor the memberships. What, just claiming them?
So YouTube, you think, would fix it. I don't know why they don't. Anyway, the reason I got to bring it up is because it's disruptive. When this happens, all...
Yeah, he said imagine, not that he saw it or something. He would say that. But again, he wants to say imagine, or he wants to say he saw it. But then again, he wants to like say that he has this evidence that it's actually happening. And it doesn't matter how he phrases it. He wants you to believe that he has synced this evidence. He synced it. But he hasn't synced anything. Except for the corner demons.
All of a sudden, the entire chat fills up with, oh, gift a member, gift a member, gift a member. The pop-ups start going crazy.
Again, if they got the memberships filled, they would actually be like, hey, cool, everyone's got memberships.
With gifted member, gifted member. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, almost all of last night's Street Fighter stream, the thing kept popping up. I had to turn it off because people were complaining they couldn't see the gameplay, right?
Phil, if it's in the fucking chat, then they could see the fucking gameplay. If they have the alerts that pop up that's actually small, then they could still see it. They can still see this shit. But the problem is that you're thinking that they have like big, like, hold on, I'll give you an example here. They think that the memberships are the size of like, oh, it's like, oh, hey, here's the memberships, guys. Here's the memberships. Yeah.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's popped up right there. That's all you see. There's the membership. Oh, let's continue watching the video. Can y'all see?
Because that's the thing. Having nice pop-up messages as a way of saying, hey, thanks for a contribution is nice when, number one, the contribution...
I'm sorry, we couldn't see the content because apparently the membership goes in a way. It's like, yeah, what the fuck ever, Phil. You want to keep saying all that shit, but you have no evidence to back it up.
...is legit. And number two, when it's not happening
yeah, nobody complained.
...constantly. It's a rarity that you would just see that happen.
Why do they care about the gameplay? It's Street Fighter 6. One thing I care about, last night's Street Fighter match. Nugs kicked his ass.
Please clap.
And it wasn't just an ass kicking. No. It was a flat out fucking murder.
And non-stop and never stop. But that's what these idiots are doing now. They're trying to be disruptive to my stream.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Yes, please.
So, in order to take care of it, basically what I've done, number one, if there are gifted memberships, I've disabled the pop-ups. So there will be no pop-ups for gifted memberships. If there is a gifted membership and it's legit, I will shout it out manually, as I always used to do. If you guys aren't aware, gifted memberships only just started popping up on streams like a month ago. They just started...
Oh, they started popping up, huh? Even though you already had the whole thing with the memberships.
Adding it to some of these services to pop up so you should see it on stream on YouTube.
Even though that was already a thing, Phil. Stop lying.
So... I'm basically just going to disable those, all right? So that way you won't see insanely intrusive pop-ups nonstop on the stream. That's number one. Now, standard memberships, real ones that are purchased...
Yeah, real ones that are purchased for $3.99.
Normally, they should stay. It's only the gifted memberships...
Oh, please. I hope Goji Tanks comes back. Yeah, I hope he comes back.
...that look like they're going to be affected, okay? We'll test that.
We've
obviously,
got
if
to have money.
Paul J. Brazil Jr. donated $2. At Iviga ooh. Cat keys. You don't mind, do you?
The cat keys? What? Oh, you're trying to say car keys. No, my keys.
Problem.
I don't even have my keys. My car's still in the shop.
We'll see. Okay? So that's number one. Number two...
What up, Real Breaker? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to everyone that's joining in.
Obviously, if you guys see this happening...
Like, you see that pop-up? Like, yeah, sure, the pop-up's there, but it goes away. Like, Phil, that's the thing with pop-ups, though. They go away. They're not going to stay there forever and ever and ever. Then again, you had this happen with the member bombs before, and this was like during one of your marathons. He's like, oh, they're still there, still going. And you were like, acking all the way to your fucking bed.
Please don't give it attention.
In 2022, YouTube Gaming added a feature that allowed streamers and their viewers to gift memberships on the platform. Huh, imagine that.
Please clap.
Last month, huh?
Because that's all they're here doing it for. They want attention. And if you give them the attention they want, then they feel satisfied and then they want to keep it up. If we just ignore the nonsense, they'll go away.
Phil, the problem is with you want to say that you want to ignore the nonsense? You can never ignore it. It's still going to be there. It's dancing around. It's river dancing in your fucking head to the point where your brain is turned to mush and all that's there is just a big old pile of gin brain.
Got to have money.
Uh-oh.
Kanem Traum donated 50. It's hilarious he bailed on the doc despite hyping.
Oh yeah, exactly. Hold on, who said that? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, thank you very much for that. And yes, he hyped up this documentary for nothing, essentially. The whole documentary at this point, it's like a nothing burger. He was like, guys, get ready for this documentary. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but it's gonna come out. Yeah, give me an M, give me an I, K, E, C, L. Okay, never mind. I canceled it.
And that's how you.
He's like he's like the reverse cheerleader, hyping it up just to be like, oh hey, I don't give a shit anymore.
Handle trolls. So I'm not gonna pay any attention.
Yeah, that's why he keep on ranting about it. Oh, exactly. That's why he keeps on ranting about it, because it's affecting his money. If his money is affected, then yeah, he's gonna complain about it.
Attention to it. If I see it happening, I'm just gonna ban the
At least it's a Darish fact that's actually very good.
account and move on and ignore it.
You have a good rest of your night, Rebsy. Hang on, let me see. What do you got for me, Rebsy? Oh, you sent it to me already. Nice.
Store-bought sauce. We never made a pizza from scratch. No.
Oh no!
Store-bought sauce.
Oh no! I'm gonna have to download that later, but it's like, oh no, I'm not showing that. No, I think the doctor is worse than that,
Please clap.
but that's also worse.
And that's it. You're not gonna see it on the screen or anything like that. It shouldn't be a problem. If you're in the chat, yeah, you're gonna see it in the chat. It's gonna basically like pop up when they do it, but just ignore it and it'll go away. All right. Now,
According to what he spent, apparently he spent about 50. I think he said like 15,000 or 1,500. I forget. It's 15 something. Correct me if I'm wrong. He said he spent about 15,000.
amidst all of this, the channel has unlocked 2 new emote slots. Because people were asking about this last night, but I wasn't going to talk about it because, again, I didn't want to give these people attention.
Again, Phil, if you're getting emotes from it, take advantage of it. Take advantage of what they're doing here. But no, he's just going to sit there going, the trolls are ruining me. Oh my god, they're taking advantage of my life. They're ruining me.
Ah!
Wah.
I added 2 new emotes. One is me as
You did what?
You what?
Ryu, and one is me as Ken.
So, essentially, the thing that was special for DSP Throwback, now it's no longer special. So, you kind of killed the vibe.
Please clap.
When I dressed up last...
I think that's what he said that it spent, but I'm not sure. Gundam already interviewed him on it, and I believe Gundam asked him that question. He said about 15,000, but I'm not sure.
Here to play Street Fighter 6.
I mean, I know I watched it, but that was on the 10th.
So there you go. Enjoy.
Oh, he did a $1,500 run.
You know? And the thing is, even though these memberships...
It was 10K, then it was 20K. I have no idea what it how much it would cost that much. I have no idea either. Maybe the plane tickets, the hotel... Yeah, the plane tickets, the fucking taxis, or the rental cars, as well as the hotel stays, things of that nature.
Are basically only...
Yeah, it's way too goddamn high just to do this interview.
Possible because of this loophole, this exploit, this abusable thing, whatever you want to call it.
This abusable thing.
That should not be allowed on YouTube. From my
Oh, hey, Rebsy, you said you were going to bed. Why are you still here?
understanding, you...
But he has the source. He has the source of it. Rebsy has the
We've
source.
got to have money.
What up, Ozzy?
Paul J. Brazil Jr. donated $2. At Mokiness hop in. We
don't go in the car.
guys are getting the...
Hang on. Let me see this real quick. Okay, perfect. Hey, perfect.
How much is this costing?
Perfect. Actually, perfect timing. How much is this costing?
Let's see. Travel probably 15,000. Me and one other crew member probably, flights and hotels, Airbnb, different stuff, 10 to 15,000 once it's all totaled out. You go out to Seattle a few times, pop over to New York. I think we're bopping down to Florida a few times. So the boogie, if you look at the boogie, just a hard cost around 20,000.
Okay, so the boogie one was 20,000 and 10 to 15 for the DSP doc. But still, holy shit, dude. And guess what? Phil canceled the documentary, so that 10 $15,000 is gone. But Mike can make it up easy, sure. But that's $10,000 to $15,000 wasted. It's wasted. It's gone. Like a fart in the wind. It's gone.
Memberships and their counting, right? Like you have them. You have all the benefits of a membership. So enjoy. You know, I don't understand why these people think that this would hurt me, because I didn't do anything wrong. It's them that's abusing the system. So if anyone's going to get in trouble, it's going to be them. All I'm going to do is not have the pop-ups on screen anymore. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, because he disabled it. So now he's not going to receive memberships. He won't have the pop-ups on anymore, but he'll still receive memberships.
and it's not going to be a big deal at all.
I would not pay Phil, $50K to talk to. No, I would not even I wouldn't even pay him that much. I wouldn't even pay him a penny.
By the way, be careful, because a lot of people
I
are...
would be pissed and sue for lost finances. Please tell us Clum made Phil sign a contract or something. Don't know. I actually don't know what Phil and Clum actually made an agreement on. No idea. If there was a contract, if there was like an NDA, then Phil either broke the NDA or breached the contract.
typing the emotes now, and they type too many. And
But if that's the case, though, yeah, Mike would probably sue Phil for that. Could. But if there's no contract, what's the point? But at the same time, there should be some retribution.
Nightbot's timing them out. Don't type too many emotes at once. It'll go crazy. Okay?
Oh, the emotes will drive you crazy. Yeah.
So if anything, enjoy your gifted memberships if you got one. In fact, a lot of people came on stream in the last couple of days. They're like, oh my God, I got a gifted membership and I never get one. This is cool. Yeah, enjoy. You'll have it for the month, you know? Now here's the thing. And this is just me being honest with my audience.
Yep, honest with his audience. I really am getting annoyed every single time he's telling his audience that he's being honest with them, that he's an honest guy, that he's clear and transparent, when he's just clear as transparent as piss snow. That's all he is.
Yeah, this sadly...
And this sadly...
It's useless as this.
Yeah, this sadly... sure.
Means that we can't do things like track members or track daily member goals because they don't.
No one is tracking the memberships, just you, because you have this weird obsession with numbers, especially if it's good numbers. If you get higher and higher numbers, oh yeah, you're tracking them. But then again, you can easily track them, Phil. It's called the analytics, YouTube Studio, the Earn tab. You can just go there.
Mean anything when in a moment's notice someone can just drop a giant gift of 50 members that equate to like a quarter of a cent, and you know it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no point in having a goal, right?
Then again, Phil, what was the point of having them in the first place? Oh right, it's to make you look successful when you're really fucking not. Instead, you are the type of person that would just go up to their parents, say that they're successful, but then whenever you go up to them, you're like wearing like the suit that you just found off of a dead person. You're thinking that it makes you look successful, but you're not. I have a successful business. What do you do, son? How much do you make? I can't tell you that. It's personal. It's like, who cares? The greed is definitely showing. Absolutely. Hey, bro, if you're spending anything shy above 1,000 just to meet somebody, you'd be a fool not to establish a contract before you make the financial expenditures, the expenses. Yeah, exactly.
So for now, the daily member goals are not going to be there. Whether we ever bring them back, I don't know. All right, I don't know if we'll ever bring them back. It depends, because this is a big problem that YouTube needs to fix.
Again, you're bringing up the fact that YouTube needs to fix it, but fix what exactly? The exploit? What exploit are you talking about? The membership thing? Again, what do they need to fix? You're not providing any solutions for it. Instead, you're just adding on more and more problems in your head. It's just making you more and more stressed out over nothing.
But please understand something. Legitimately buying a membership or legitimately gifting a membership like 672 just did, and thank you 672 for doing that.
Thanks 672, because if it's worth the thing that he just provided, it's American. But if it ain't that, Philly don't really want to see it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And the dreamers will dream if it's American themed, but if it ain't that, Phil won't believe a word that you say.
Got to have money.
Kanem Traum donated 50. How long did he lie before the $2,000 Jasper reveal?
About a year. He lied about Jasper for a year. As soon as he announced it, he had Jasper for a lot longer than what he said. He said he had it for a month. He had it for a year. And then he kept saying the little notes that he had it for a long time, saying, and I quote, "Oh, I didn't even know how y'all could hear him. His bell's going off." It's just like, I just don't understand Philium when it comes to the lies. Like, I'll give me $1,000. I'll give you positive news. Oh, hey, cat. It's a fun fact. Most people that saw this in the Detractor universe, doesn't even matter if it's content creators or fucking lurkers. They all came out showing off their pets. It's like, hey, here's my pet. Where's my $2,000?
For the gifted membership there, sir.
Sir. Yeah, thank you, sir. How do you like your dick polished, sir? That's essentially what he does.
That still helps this channel tremendously. And I want you guys to understand that that was a significant source of support that I was getting. And if
I
this
thought it was tips.
goes away, that's going to hurt me and my business.
Oh, calm the fuck off. I thought you being sick made you financially destitute. Now you're saying that you losing the memberships of these fake memberships is going to make you financially destitute. Really, Phil?
And that's not anything
Like, you're fucking really?
that I've done wrong. That's some idiots abusing the system.
Some idiots are abusing the system. Sue them.
So, please, just because some idiots found a loophole,
Loophole, exploit. He'll just say all these words that he has no idea what the fuck they mean.
please do not stop supporting the channel, because
Oh yeah, please stop. Don't stop supporting the channel. But if it's not American themed, then get the fuck out. I'll ban you myself.
I'm not someone who's now rolling in support. It's actually the opposite. It's like, this channel looks like it's gained like 600, 700 memberships, and it's equated to me making like $3.
Did you even do any of this research, Phil? Did you even think that that was the case? Did you even look at the analytics when they popped up afterwards? Of course not. You're just going by assumptions. And oh god damn it. I could only imagine that this is just a big old scam that he's pulling so that people can say that these are Argentinian. What if this is a big scam for him to make more and more money and cry broke? I know some people might have had this notion in the head, but it's just one of those things where you just have to think about it just for a little bit. And then once the stream's done, it's like, okay, thought's gone.
You know, which is pretty messed up when you think about it. So,
oh, it's messed up when you think about it. Need to start a class action lawsuit on DSP for misrepresentation. Yes, he's been doing that quite a lot.
please consider,
And we do need coffee.
Please clap.
supporting in that way. Now, someone just said, instead of counting memberships, could we maybe do a highest super chat on the leaderboard? You know, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that, but there's a problem. YouTube allows super chats in any currency, and I'm not someone who understands the equivalences of currency.
Yeah, of course you don't, but yet you're making up the bullshit thing about currencies right now. Then why is it you're saying that you don't understand the currencies?
You see what I'm saying? I don't have a currency calculator in front of me. And then when I'm in the middle of a stream in a gameplay session, no, I'm not going to sit here with a Google currency conversion rates to see which super chat of the day was the highest one. If YouTube just converted everything to dollars, I would absolutely do that.
They do it, Phil. They do it in the super chats. They do it.
But I can't do that. For some reason, you know, YouTube doesn't. It just lets everyone do super chats and whatever. And then I can't tell. So that's the real problem, all right?
That's a real problem. So super chats is fine, but memberships, no. Yeah, it takes once. Yeah, exactly. Google, you know, the thing that runs YouTube now. You can just look up conversion, like a currency converter. It'll pop up and be like, what is this currency to USD? It's not hard.
Anyway, just so you guys know, that's the deal. What's going on? And I apologize.
Kynan Traum donated 50. He attempted to lie on bankruptcy for no cat. WTF?
He lied about the bankruptcy about a lot of things. He said he needed $5,000 for business expenses monthly, but yet when someone asked him what those were, he had no answer. And he was about to call the guy an idiot too. Like this person is trying to bring up things that aren't even relevant. It's like, sure they're not. Sure they're not. But yet you're going to sit there and just be like, oh yeah, lying on bankruptcy, which commits bankruptcy fraud. And it's been proven that he did commit bankruptcy fraud. The best part about the whole not documentary, but the best part about that case though is what is WWE Network? Could you repeat that, please? What is WWE Network? And he didn't even give a word. And then he made up an excuse of what that is. And everyone knows what that is.
Guys, but here's the truth. It doesn't really affect things that much because we don't do monthly goals anymore. This would have been a disaster if I still did monthly goals.
But yet you'd still do tip goals, Phil. So you saying that you don't do monthly goals anymore? Null and void.
But we got rid of those last year. So because of that, it doesn't really affect things that badly at all. It's just that we won't have pop-ups for the gifted memberships. You know, I'm gonna shout out the real ones. If fake ones come in, I'm just gonna ban those accounts.
Yeah, the guy that asked the question about that owns DSP's home loans. Yep, exactly, that guy. That guy was like a real MVP of that whole case.
And that's it. And they'll just move forward positively. And like I said, just don't talk about it. If it happens, just ignore it. I'll take care of it. All right, it's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal, but you're making it a big fucking deal.
Don't give them attention because that's all they're seeking. All right.
Yet you're the one that's giving them the attention. You're talking about it. For someone that says you don't like when other people get attention, the trolls, the detractors, or just anyone that you hate at the time, don't give it attention. You're still giving it attention.
And just remember,
just does begathons anyway. Just still does the whole thing like the Super Bowl event, the Machinima event, the Christmas event, the Halloween event, the DSP dick sucking party. I mean, digital summer party. Yeah, that was that too. Those are all the marathons that he did.
Please support the channel. You know, super chats, super thanks, tips, and yes, legit memberships and legit gifted memberships all help. And I still need that. Like right now, I'm actually way slow on support this month, and it's
oh my god, no, you're fucking not. Oh my god, you're the guy that is crying broke. You always are that guy.
Not your fault.
He's gonna ban someone that gives him money, just not the amount he's expecting.
It's because ad revenue this month is terrible. In January, ad revenue is the worst of all year. But then on top of that, there's the fact that there have been no major new releases this month. So my usual crowd of newcomers who would come in, or people who come just to watch the new releases, they're not here yet. They'll probably be here next Friday, but they're not here yet. They haven't been watching the stuff. The views are down this month because I'm doing these longer playthroughs and stuff.
Oh yeah, longer playthroughs. Way for you to milk the games for money.
With nothing really new right now. And then in addition to that, we got this member issue going on.
Oh, you have this member issue going on. Phil, if this is just a big issue, it's like one of those things you don't want to bring attention to anymore, then just stop talking about it. It's not that hard to do. It really isn't.
So there's likely some people who maybe would have come and gifted memberships or whatever, and they
didn't you just get some gifted memberships from 672, Phil?
They came in and said, "Oh, look, Phil's fine. He has a ton of memberships," and then probably ditched, and maybe they'll come back later. But that's the problem.
Phil, I thought that was for you. You actually said this, that if they saw those memberships, that shows that you're doing successfully. But it's clear as day, and everyone keeps saying this, and I will say this too. The reason why you don't want to show large numbers is because you're afraid that no one will give you money afterwards, that no one will contribute. Instead, they see, oh yeah, he has this much memberships. He's fine. Leave. That's what he's believing. And if he says he has a low number, like saying he should have made like $10, but he's making $4.
We've got to
that's
have
why.
money.
Brightside Dylan donated $30. Good night, Iviga, and God bless. Still hope you play Smash Remix on a live stream, plus the Melee mod, a Carnia build.
I need to play Smash Brothers Melee. Or Melee. It's one of those weird words to say. I need to actually play that again. I do like me some good old Smash Brothers. Might get used to it with the whole thing, but I might try to see if I can get something to work with it. Need to find my GameCube controller and also my adapter for it.
Stuff, okay?
The member issue.
Please clap.
So anyway, that's the deal. That's what's going on. Let's ignore it. Let's move on positively, okay?
Let's move on positively. Let's move on positively, shall we? Let's move on positively. What's the thing that's positive? Oh yeah, he quit the documentary.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort,
Come on.
snort,
Kogan, thank you.
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Yay.
So, all right. Here's the big update, ladies and gentlemen, I have for all of you. All right? All things considered and everything going on, all right? As of today, the documentary is canceled.
I love how it's like, let's move on positively. Oh, here's some positive news. I quit the doc. That's positive, right? But yeah, look at that face. Let's look. Just look at that face. Like, look at him. He's just looking at it. He's like, I quit the documentary, and he just stares at the camera, and he's like, quivering lip. He has a quivering, like, smug lip. Like, bah, 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 bah. I'm so sad about the bah, 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 bah. Why? Why does this work? Me. Give me a kiss, me. Bah. God damn it. I entertain myself in the worst way.
I regret nothing.
Regardless with this, though, let's move on positively. I quit the documentary. Well, Phil, that's not a positive. That's considered as a negative. It's a face you want to slap. This needs to be an emote. I wish that they could make on YouTube like GIF emotes, and I would have one where it's like bip 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 bip.
All right, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's a few.
It does look like a medieval peasant shirt. It does. It looks like a homeless man shirt.
Major factors involved in this decision. All right, and it was not an easy decision to make because I've been working on this for months with Mike, and we've been going back and forth about stuff, and it was a tough one, all right? But allow me to explain what's actually going on, all right?
Yeah, he looks like he's done with YouTube. Yeah, he does. The thing with this, though, he's like, there's a lot of factors that came into play with this decision. I'll tell you why. Allow me to explain these fucking reasons in most painstaking detail of why I had to quit this documentary, even though he didn't consult with Mike Klum, and they already worked together for months. And he already met Mike Klum. Mike Klum's already been in his house. Mike Klum has already had dinner with him.
So, number one, to do a documentary like this is going to be incredibly time-consuming. I'm talking weeks of work, likely away from being here and streaming with you guys, or really broken schedules and messed up stuff, right?
So you saying that you couldn't stream, that you didn't want to do it because you would have to leave your house away from streaming.
So, for example,
even though you leave the house every once a week,
entire days of filming that I'm not streaming.
I don't think this is one of those Uniqlo like shirts. I don't think it's one of those at all.
A day where my schedule's way off and I'm doing kind of a half stream and then I'm running around. We're talking days I probably wouldn't even see my wife.
Oh, don't fucking give us that shit, Phil. The woman that you essentially talk over when you bring her on streams. The woman that, when you're doing your own streams, want to call a fucking idiot because she broke the car, broke the dishwasher, broke the vacuum, broke anything in the house. Gave you food poisoning? Yeah, sure. That woman?
Because I'd be so busy, right? And again, not just filming here, but also filming. I'm having to travel and go around to do this filming and stuff like that. So,
oh, I'm sorry. You're afraid to leave your safe zone, your little safe space, to go outside of your own comfort zone to go travel.
Just that number one, that's a big endeavor. And by the way, that's not...
Yeah, it's a big endeavor. Phil, that's a part of doing stuff like that. That's a part of a documentary where you have to go to the house. Just like, God damn it, Phil.
The reason why I'm making this decision, but it's a factor in it.
It's a factor. This isn't the reason, it's a factor. It's the same goddamn difference.
Okay? But basically, there's so many other factors going on. Some of these you guys know and some of you don't. Like, for example, I've got personal stuff.
Oh no. Oh, guys, please help me. Help me. This man has personal things. He has personal stuff going on. Please, Phil, what personal things do you have going on with your life?
going on behind the scenes in my life that none of you have any idea about.
Oh, then please allow you to explain what these personal things that you're dealing with. What are you dealing with, Filbert?
All right? You just don't, because I don't share a lot of my personal stuff with you guys. As you know, over the last year, there's been a few days where I've told you guys things are going on. I'm not in the right mindset, or I'm not feeling well because of stuff, and that stuff's ongoing. So already, I'm kind of already at a limit of kind of stress in my life right now. With
Oh my god, these personal things that you can't sleep at night, that make you sick, that make you feel like everything's going down. Oh my god, what are these personal things that you're going through, Filbert? Please tell us.
that stuff going on. And that really sucks.
Oh, we do know that people have a lot of personal stuff going on. Please, allow your chat to help you. Allow people to come into your heart and help you.
All right, and let me also put it this way.
Oh, let me put it this way too. You're not even going to tell us the personal issues. God damn it.
Okay? In order for this documentary to work.
I love how he goes on saying that, oh, hey, I have personal things going on. I have personal things going on, but I'm not going to tell you. It's like, God damn it, Phil. Don't say that you have personal shit going on with your fucking life and then go, I'm not going to tell you. It's too personal. I can't tell you guys. It's too personal. It'll hurt my feelings. That sucks. That really sucks that you're dealing with the personal things. Let us help you. No, I can't do that. No, I'm sorry. I just can't.
Shut the fuck up!
I can't. It's like,
You what?
you're the one that brought it up in the first place. You brought it up, Filbert.
It would need to be even-sided, right?
Oh, hang on. Let's go back. I got lost in that train of thought.
All right.
We've got to have money.
Kenneth Douglas donated $5. Alright, guys, let's move on to positive stuff. I quit the documentary. Phil, that's not positive. Alright, get rid of this guy acknowledgement.
God damn it, now the acknowledgement has come back to bite me in the ass. God damn it. I knew it would happen eventually. Fuck. But yeah, the whole thing, I quit the documentary. It's not positive. It's not. It really isn't. But he wants to say that this is positive news.
And let me also put it this way, okay? In order for this documentary to work, it would need to be even-sided, right? So you need to have an equal level of good and bad, balanced.
Well, that's the yin-yang of life, Phil. You have to have positivity and negativity, but there's no yin-yang in your life. There is no yin. There's always yang.
What's happened is, since the word of the documentary hit the internet, there's 98% of the interest is the toxic negative. Everyone who hates me wants to be a part of this thing or have input in it so they can slam me and make me look terrible, just like they do on a daily basis for personal gain on YouTube.
Phil, the whole thing with the documentary with Mike Clum, I have no interest on being a part of it, and I have no desire to be on there, because it looks like I'm clout chasing. The only thing that I would ask Mike, and just have him ask, is why is it that every single time that he ever goes on an interview, or he has Cat on, or it just doesn't matter, if it's not his own personal stream, why is it that he covers up the snorting? Like, you don't hear him snorting when Cat was on, except for the last one that I was told that he snorted twice. I was like, fine, 2 snort minimum. But regardless of that, though, it's like, why is it that you always say that he has a post-nasal drip, but then no snorts? None at all. It just really makes you wonder.
Right?
Oh, yeah, and it makes himself look terrible. He always looks terrible.
So that's where the interest lies. My viewers and my fans and those who actually like
money.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. donated $2. We are not done with snow donuts in Walmart.
The donuts are going to keep going. No, I want donuts.
they do on a daily basis for personal gain on YouTube, right? So that's where the interest lies.
God forgive someone have questions or input for Phil. It's not like 90% of the input from trolls would get ignored or cut out anyway. Yeah, but Phil doesn't seem to understand that. He doesn't. He just likes to think that the majority of the negative is going to take over and ruin the documentary for him. When in reality, the only person that's ever ruined the life with negativity, it's Phil himself.
My viewers and my fans and those who actually like me have reached out to me over the last several weeks. And some of you, I want to appreciate every one of you who reached out to me and gave me your true feelings about this.
So these people that just came out of nowhere say, we support you, Phil, yet somehow I don't buy that anyone came out to his defense.
All right. I had people who I haven't heard from in years.
Oh, yeah. To pull up the random, hey, I hadn't seen you in a while. How you been type of card.
Reach out to me and say, don't do this documentary.
I highly doubt that.
That basically, this is not going to work. That it's just going to end up being a field day for people to bring up old shit that I've grown out of.
But Phil, here's the thing with this, though. Even though you're saying you've grown out of it, it still reflects who you are, though. But I want to bring this point up a little bit more. For a guy that says that he doesn't do all this shit anymore, he doesn't do all the racist jokes, he doesn't do all the sexist jokes, or all the shit that he did in his old playthroughs, that's not him anymore. For someone to say that they are done with it and they don't want to bring it up anymore, why bring another channel up showing this lost media to everybody that has the same jokes, the same amount of commentary that he had that he wants to escape from? How is it that he can keep going that on and on and on and on and on, and yet, for some fucking reason, he thinks that that's a-okay, as long as he puts a disclaimer that says, this is from a bygone era. This doesn't represent me anymore. This doesn't represent the gamer in the current year. It really doesn't make any fucking sense.
But act like it just happened, right?
But Phil, it doesn't matter if it happened recently or it happened years ago. You could try to forget it as much as you want, but the internet never forgets. And at most times, it never forgives either.
And there's other people also who basically are like, you know, I'd like to be a part of this. Like, I'd like to support you as a fan, but how could we viably do that? And I mean, you're talking about, like, for example, let's say we wanted to have a fan of mine be a part of this documentary. Well, you don't want to give up their identity because trolls actually harass my fans if they can.
Hey, Phil, they could always go in as anonymous. They could, or just something else of that sort. Mike Klum can know who the guy is or who that fan is, but they could just talk to them anonymously. They could do that, Phil, and protect themselves. But the problem, let me continue.
They've doxed them. They've messed with their personal lives. So what are we going to do? Like, create an identity protection situation where we have to black their face out and voice change them and film them in a dark room?
If it has to, yes, you have to. But here's the thing that I've always noticed with Phil. He would always bring up the fact that the detractors ruin his fans' life. That essentially that they go out and they dox them, harass them, DDoS them. Just anything negative in the book that Phil has happened. The problem is that Phil is putting these seeds of paranoia and fear into his own audience that they're too gullible enough to believe what he says. That's what he's doing. He's talking there about Derek basically doxing himself, and that's on him. That's on Derek for doing so. It's not on us. We didn't dox him. He did. It's like Phil didn't get doxed by detractors. He doxed himself with those business cards and showing off pieces of his fucking mail. So he did that. But yet he still wants to put out these seeds of paranoia, fear, and create this mass panic hysteria that the detractors are going to come out of nowhere and harass them. That they're going to find out where they live and just stalk them, harass them more, bully them, beat them up. Just anything that's going wrong. That anything negative to happen to them. When in reality, that's not even the fucking case. Yeah, the completely anonymous interviews are always an option. Yeah, Phil, a stupid expensive one. Exactly. That's all that is. That is all that they could do that. If they want to say, I'm a fan of Phil, but they want to remain anonymous because of fear, then they could do so. But granted, it will just prove everyone in the detractor community right. Just due to the fact that Phil has made them paranoid. If Phil's paranoid, you should be paranoid too, if you're a fan of his.
And just to have a fan of mine talk positively about me, right? Like, how crazy is that when you really think about it? And, you know, I want to say thank you because, again, there were a few people who I was working with.
Yeah, you were working with? Oh, so you corroborated a story with them or something?
To basically be kind of those people. And I appreciate that a couple people did step up and said they actually would do it. But do I really want to put people through that? Because again, what you guys got to understand here.
You wouldn't give a shit. You could push someone out in the fucking road as long as you can get their money out of it.
Is
yeah, the truth. Yeah, truth always makes Phil look bad. He looks bad and he should feel bad.
This is not just about me anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
But if I were younger, if this were me back in Connecticut, in my condo in Connecticut, and the documentary was being made about me, it's just about me.
But Phil, if it's a documentary about you and they want your life story, then yes, your family will be involved with it too. Your friends. Doesn't matter if they're old friends, old acquaintances, or current friends. They will still be involved with it somehow. Problem is that you don't want them to be exposed.
Who cares, right?
Yeah, who cares? Apparently you do.
But now I'm older, I'm more mature, and I realize that this affects everyone.
Older, yes. More mature, fuck no.
Not just me. So my concern here is listening to all of your feedback. Here's the feedback that generally I've gotten from you guys in the last 2 weeks, since basically this was announced.
The funny fact about all this is that he announced this 2 weeks ago. Close to almost 3 weeks ago. He announced this documentary saying that he's a part of it with Mike Klum, that he's going to be working with him. And yet, later on reveals that he had been working with him for months. And now all of a sudden, he's backing out of the documentary.
Right?
You're more mature, like maturing cheese gone bad. I would say more like, I wouldn't say like that. I would say he matured like bread. Got more moldy and disgusting looking. Mature. Manure.
Since the Side-Scrollers interview, so much drama happened. You know, first there was the fallout from that interview, and literally 3 or 4 months where those guys ragged on me, did constant streams about me, Stuttering Craig wanted to come on my content. You know, bullshit.
Oh yeah, he's talking about Side-Scrollers again.
All nonsense just to make money. And then finally they shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because they saw that it wasn't worth it anymore. Because they got tired of it. They got tired and moved on. But yeah, you made a good point about they were trying to do it for money. The only time where people could be like, okay, Phil, you have somewhat of a point here. Here's a soundboard. That's what you get. You just get a coughing noise because you had a slight point there. But you made it worse by bringing up Aquateal, Duty Stream, Snort Hogan, Tevin, and Memology by trying to tell them to clip the Side-Scrollers. So essentially, you're starting a all-out fucking war between you and Side-Scrollers. It's like, don't get me wrong, Side-Scrollers are terrible people. But the interview was the best thing they've ever done. That's the only props I will give them.
Please clap.
But that's it. And everyone can give them props for that interview because it was the best interview that hit Phil with the hard-hitting questions. More harder than the Quarterings interview, where it was just nothing but softball question. It's like soft as a pillow. He was tossing pillows at Phil, and it's like, tee hee hee hee, I heard you had gout, hee hee, I have gout too. Ooh, let's talk about that. And it just got to the point. It was like, Phil was being humored by the Quartering, and vice versa. It was dumb.
Star interjected himself because he now wanted to get popularity with this lolcow podcast bullshit, and then he persisted for months and months with that, and then finally now we're at a time and a level where the air is clearing.
So the air is clearing, and that Keemstar was trying to make himself more relevant by saying that we need Darkside Film. A guy that has already had millions of subscribers, millions of dollars, he's a millionaire by what he does. Needs someone like Darkside Phil, a 41-year-old Polish-Italian mixed American that has no idea what a successful business is, that has a lot of debt to his name,
Phil, you make
that
me angry,
constantly
Phil.
lies about money, that constantly will tell you that he's being harassed. And it's, yeah, really. Would you want to work with someone like Phil? I sure hell wouldn't.
Please clap.
And things are calm. And there's nothing really going on in the drama.
Got to have money.
Paul J. Brazil Jr. donated $2. Cora ZQ, love you nonetheless. You're driving BTW.
Yeah, Paul's a little bit intoxicated.
Please clap.
But regardless of this whole thing, though, it's just so entirely fucking dumb. He's saying that there's a calm with it, but for some reason, Phil can't let it the fuck go. He'll keep it going on and on and on and on and on, to the point where he can be blue in the face and still talk about it.
Atmosphere at all. and people are actually just enjoying coming by and being a part of my content and not having to hear about this nonsense and that nonsense and
Oh, but they still do anyway, because you don't shut the fuck up about it.
this nonsense and that nonsense. Now, here's the thing. There's always going to be some nonsense. Right now with these trolls and the stupid false gifted memberships and all that, there will
Oh, great. Yep, he brought that up again.
always be a level of that. But the thing is, there's some things you can ignore, and there's some things you can't really ignore or can't control.
But you want to control it, though. You want to be able to get rid of that due to the fact that if you have control over everything, you feel better about yourself. That's the only reason why you're afraid of not having control.
The whole nonsense with the fake memberships is easily controllable. You ignore it, you ban the person, you move on.
Yeah, totally. Ignore it. Ban the person. Yeah, totally ignorable. Even though you have that 50 popping up in your fucking members and you're earned.
But if you've got every person on the internet talking again about me in a negative drama way, it's going to affect everyone again.
There's some people that don't talk about Phil in a negative light. A good example would be Frederick Knudsen, the guy who made the Down the Rabbit Hole video in 2017. He didn't talk about Phil in a negative light. Instead, he was talking more on a neutral stand base, doing research on Phil and just giving out a documentary, which Phil reacted to, said that Frederick Knudsen didn't do any fucking research. I'm going to tell you what it is, even though all that Phil did in that case was retcon. Turkey Tom did a fucking documentary about him. Sure, you may be seemed as negative, but at the same time, he was pointing out Phil's shortcomings and it led to his inevitable downfall. But the reason why Phil doesn't like Turkey Tom, it's because of two things. The title of that video saying the decade of failure, and the thing about milking. the milking part was, I'm sorry, when Phil's saying that they're milking humans is like, I'm sorry, I can't after that. Has anyone spoke to Mike Klum after he made the announcement? I don't know. Maybe. I can actually check. Let me check something real quick. Let me check Twitter. Mike Klum. What's going on with that? No, there's nothing about it on Twitter. There's nothing about what's going on with that. Yeah, sadly. Just sadly, there's nothing about that. But I hope someone reach out to Mike about it.
Right? And right now we're in a situation where I'm really stressed out already. I'm
stressed out already for what reason? The memberships?
also incredibly busy. You know, not only am I...
Oh, I'm incredibly busy. The guy that has nothing more than free time on his hands claims that he's busy.
You what?
No.
running DSP Gaming, but now I got this new project with DSP Throwback that was already in the works and going, right?
It was already in the works and going, yet a lot of other people are doing the majority of the work for you.
And now that's hitting full swing with its first stream and everything, and I got to be focusing somewhat on that. I'm still maintaining the React show every week, once a week, and I'm trying to find new content for that. In fact, we need to start talking about the Super Bowl event tomorrow to start planning it.
Yeah, 15 years of declining. It wasn't a decade. Yeah, now it's 15 years of declining. That's how. Oh no, that's exactly. Yeah, always. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that, Polar. I'm so sorry.
And then on top of all of that, my wife has finally made the decision to come back into my content. And Kat now has been here on 2 streams, which have been awesome.
But yet the other time you had to beg your wife to come on. You essentially treated this like Lisa and Bart bugging Homer to go to Mount Splashmore. You're essentially like, honey, would you come on my stream? Come on my stream again, honey? 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 And she probably got so fucking annoyed with you, Phil, that she said, if I come on there, will you shut up? Yes? Then I'll fucking come on there. Because I don't think she wants to be on there, because the last 2 times when you first introduced her back on the stream, reintroducing Kat onto the show again, and then the second time you brought her back on, it was just awkward. She didn't even want to be there.
And now we're trying to plan out.
But did she really make that decision, though? Or did you push her into making that decision? Because Mike Klum would be like, hey, why don't you bring on Kat to show her off? That way, once the documentary comes out, they could see Kat. Okay, let's bring her on in advance.
The content where she can do co-op.
Super Bowl event. Yeah, he knows nothing about football. But if you do, hey, Vanguard, if you talk about football again, I ban you. That's exactly what Phil would say to you.
Gameplay and commentary with me.
Which is, it's so dumb.
And that's a lot of work, too, to figure that
But don't mention the bills to Sly, because Sly would actually go on a rampage.
all out, right? So it's kind of like we got all this stuff going on already. And now it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, now we got a plan to have all this time away from work so I could film and I can do this and I got to travel to do this and that. And then on top of all of that, just so you guys know, there is one other factor that just happened this week. And
I just love the fucking fact he's talking about this more and more and more and more. And then all of a sudden, oh, another one just came up. Another factor that just popped up. It's like, God damn it, man. Yeah, he wants to cash in on his old self, but also you should forget about it. Yeah, but he doesn't. At the same time, he doesn't want you to forget about it because people won't stop asking for it.
I'm not going to
To lost media.
tell you guys about it right now. Maybe eventually I would bring it up, but I'm not.
Oh, then why'd you bring it up in the first fucking place, Phil? I had another one pop into my head. I'm not going to tell you about it. Then what's the point? What is the point of saying you have something to talk about, but you don't want to talk about it? It's stupid. It's really fucking stupid. It's just like asking your significant other where they want to go out to eat. I don't know. You pick. I don't know. I don't know. You decide. You decide. I'm asking you. I don't know. You decide. The back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth. It doesn't work out. And then when you pick something, you don't like the results.
We've got to have money.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. donated $2. Coraz HQ. You got me, Mocky, Iviga, and yourself.
Maki. Maki?
Ah!
Jesus Christ. But yes, it's but thanks, Paul. But it's like this fucking argument. Up the back and forth, and then you sleep on the couch because she gets mad at you. And that's how Phil is. Phil will be the one that puts you on the couch. By that, I mean ban you.
Going to right now, but there was another huge determining factor that just happened.
Yeah, it just happened recently. What is it, the memberships? What is it, Phil? Because there was one time you were coming on stream. I didn't notice this personally, but when Brandu brought it up, it makes more sense. Because on one of his streams, it looked like he was crying, or he just got out of crying. And I just don't understand. It's like, what happened, Phil, that you don't want to talk about? Is your dad in the hospital? Is one of your cousins in the hospital? Your mom? Jasper? Who really knows? But he wants to like say, there's nothing to talk about, guys. There's nothing to talk about, guys. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, guess what? Another factor, not talking about it.
And that was basically the straw that broke the camel's back, as they say. And I was
yeah, as they say, you know, because I'm old.
like, I just can't do this. All right?
You said I can't do this, but did you talk to Mike about it? Did you contact Mike? Did you go, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep? Hey, Mike, I don't want to do this documentary anymore. You know, you know what I'm reminded of? I would have, what if he pulled a Wings? What if he pulled a Wings of Redemption with that camping trip? How Kyle was going over to his house, like, hey, man, I'm almost there to your house. I just got everything. I just stopped by to get gas. I'm not going. What if he pulled that with a documentary? He's like, hey, Phil, I'm almost to your house to come pick you up so we can go to the airport. I'm not doing the documentary. What? I'm not doing it. What if he pulled that?
So,
What if he did that and he had something going on? What if that was the case? That he was close to filming? What if?
just to make this official, all right?
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Yay.
It is canceled. It's not, it's delayed or whatever. The documentary's canceled.
It's canceled. Did you and Mike Klum come to that decision together, or did you and Kat come to that decision together? Or actually, scratch that. Did you come to that decision after getting drunk off a gin again?
All right? Now, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do something like this again or consider doing it again in the future. I'm saying right now, this is not the time, the climate, or the level of stress to really be taking on a project like this.
Phil, what stress? You're not doing all the work. Someone else is doing the work. You're just the centerpiece. You're just the star in this fucked up attraction. That's what you are. You're not dealing with any fucking stresses. You don't know what it's like to feel stressed, to have a lot of shit put on you at your job. You don't have any of that. You don't know what it's like to live with a fucking week without power. You don't know what it's like to go without anything, without food for a few days. You don't know what that's like. But he wants to say, yeah, what level of stress? Yeah, there's I'm fine, there's I'm irritated, there's I'm annoyed, and then there's, oh my god, I'm fucking pissed.
Okay? It's not. Definitely things...
Yeah, he plays video games, but yet he's stressed. What, is he stressed he can't get the new video games out? Oh, I'm stressed. But you know what happens with that, Phil? I can't buy the newest video game all the time. You know what I do? I either wait till it goes on sale, then I buy it, or I prioritize. If I have enough money, then I'll buy it. But if I don't, I skip it until I get money. It's not hard.
Change, maybe, right? In the future, perhaps. If things get better.
He's just mad that everyone hates him. Everybody hates Phil.
Please clap.
If, you know, if the stress level lowers, if my time frees up a little bit more, right? But basically, I'm in a situation... Here's the truth of the matter.
We've got to have money.
Mokinus donated £2. Just testing to see I heard that right, Moki.
Well, you said it right. It said it right there, but apparently Paul forgot the E. It's Paul's fault.
This is a big gamble. Think of it this way.
Oh, it's a big gamble for who? You? No, of course not.
Let's say that I did this documentary, right? And it went really well. All of a sudden, there's a fair, balanced way to look at me, and all of a sudden, a bunch of new people are exposed to my content, and they come over to the channel, and our community grows, and it's better for the business and for everything. That could happen. Right?
And that's what he's hoping for. He was hoping that people saw the documentary and he's like, hey, I got some new customers, new whales to throw money at me. That's what he's hoping for. The same thing he did with side-scrollers. He was hoping that he could attract in new people from the side-scrollers to be a fan of his. Didn't work out. And that's why he was upset about it. And also he wanted to throw Starting Craig and Adam under the bus. Just because he didn't get what he wanted. Maybe Mike told him it was impossible to make him look good, so he got mad and dropped the thing. Who knows? I want to know this. I would love to be a fly on the wall, or just the wire in the circuitry to hear that conversation that him and Mike had.
Could, but the thing is, it could. It's not a guarantee.
But yet you're thinking that it's guaranteed.
It could very well go the other way. It could go the other way that I do this documentary. And again, some of these old things about my past that are not me anymore, but you're talking about...
Even though they're still you, Phil. The problem is with all this, though, for all this shit that you've done, you've never been held accountable for it. You never hold yourself responsible for the shit that you've said and done. Instead, it's someone else's fault. It's someone else's blame. It's someone else's cross to bear. Like the whole thing with Project 7. John Rambo. Fuck.
Please clap.
It was John and Howard's fault. The whole thing with fucking the relation that moved to fucking Seattle. Somehow you blamed Leanna for it. Somehow. And yet you wanted to blame everything else. Why the house is in disarray. Kat's fault. The reason why your genes are fucked up. Your mom's fault. The reason why you were never loved. It's because some big booty Latina bitch decided to say, I'm not interested in you. But you want to tell stories about how she wanted to suck your dick. And you didn't get that. Instead, she went off to someone else. That was actually better than you.
Please clap.
Or why is it that you didn't win at fucking... like Evo 2005, you got 4th place. It's the Japanese's fault. Fucking hate the Japanese because I lost at Evo. It's like there's a lot of factors into play to the reason why you're most hated. It's the way you treat people. It's the way you treat every situation that it's never your fucking fault. It's someone else's fault. And whenever people tell you to take the blame that it is your fault, you look at it so insincerely and smug about it that you're like, all right, fine. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize, okay? Can you give me money, please? Because I apologized. He just wants to sit there and take no responsibility, but throw the blame to someone else and come out with fake apologies.
you know, things from my Street Fighter days, things from my early days of YouTube.
Yeah, the early days of YouTube. Even before that, you were still a douchebag.
Shit that doesn't apply to me in 2024.
Even though you have DSP Throwback, which is uploading content from 2010 that had you saying racist jokes about black people and Asian people.
But things that people are only just hearing about for the very first time. And now they become an emphasis for certain people. And now people, oh, that's that guy who did that 20 years ago, right? Or this or that. And that could be really bad for us all, right?
For who, really, Phil? You're saying that your community is going to be affected, that your wife's going to be affected, that your son, your son's going to be affected. You think that all these people are going to be affected when in reality, they're not. They're not filming the chat members.
We've got to have money.
Paul J. Brazil Jr. donated $2. Straight up kicking acid core as EQ keep driving.
He's having fun with that.
Please clap.
But has Steve done a thing about John and Rambo wrecked? I don't know. I would love him to do that, but it would take him 10 hours. It would take him 10 hours, but I think it would be worth it, though. I would actually ask Steve if he did. I would love him to do that, too. Like, go into the deep dive of how Phil's mind worked throughout the entirety of it. Regardless of it, though, he thinks that he's just thinking that his chat members are going to be affected. They're not. They're not being interviewed by Mike Klum. They're not being filmed by Mike Klum. His wife will barely be involved with it. It's mostly about Phil. It's the Phil Burnell documentary. From Street Fighter to Rags.
It could put us in a worse light as a community.
No, Phil. I have no qualms with your community except for Derek. Fuck Derek. I don't have qualms with your wife. I don't have qualms with Jasper or Agent DeClaude. I have no qualms with them. I have qualms with you because of the way you treat people, by the way you scam people. You put yourself in a negative light, but you want to put everyone else as the blame for why you're having that negative light. Why there's always a dark cloud hanging over you. Again, it's everyone else's fault, but yours apparently, when it's really your fault.
Not just me, but it could put us in a worse light as a community together. And that is a risk that right now I'm not willing to take.
Oh, I'm not willing to take that. I'm not willing to take that risk. No, you're more willing to throw your wife under the bus, to throw your old friends under the bus, the FGC under the bus, Side-Scrollers, Keemstar, Rich, fucking Keemstar, fucking Boogie, Wings, Detractors, and even the fucking cashier that didn't want to sell you that bottle of gin. You would throw anybody under the bus to make sure that you come out on top. It's done. Yeah, us, cult of the pig is arising.
That my sins of the past are somehow going to rub off on us in 2024.
Because, again, Phil, you have not come to terms with the sins that you've done. You have not come to terms with the cross that you bear. Instead, you take that cross and you throw it onto someone else. You throw it onto your audience, say, here, hold my cross. It's way too heavy for me to carry. You throw it onto your detractor, saying that it's their fault for the reason why you're suffering. That you're the reason why... that you could be better, but nope, detractors ruined everything. You want to put the blame on everybody else, Phil. It's never our fault, huh? It's not even yours. It's always someone else's fault. But he always wants to say us. 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 Us, us, us. And it gets to the point where it's getting really annoying really fucking quickly. It really does.
And make us all be treated like dirt, right?
No, Phil. You're the one treated like shit for justifiable reasons. The only member in your chat that is treated like shit with justifiable reason is Derek. He's the only one in your fucked up chat that deserves to be pulled out and crucified on the fucking cross because degenerates like him belong on the cross.
Please clap.
Right?
No, my cat's like, I wish it was Jasper. It's like screaming. It's like, what? Jasper's screaming, but no, it's one of my cats. Pig hasn't been to a church in years. Nope, but he loves to quote religion.
And there is also one other thing.
One more. What are you, Columbo? What, Galumbo? Or Palumbo or whatever it is? One more thing.
All right? I feel like this documentary, because I told you guys this when I started talking about it a couple weeks ago. I said this documentary would be the one.
Yeah, you thought this was going to save you. You thought this was going to be your redemption. But it's not your redemption, Phil. Instead, that would have been your fucking downfall. Just anything that you do is spiraling down towards your downfall. And you're not going to like the end result.
And what I meant...
Please clap.
Please clap.
I think that's a redeem. I think that is a redeem, isn't it? Is that a redeem? I don't know. I actually don't know. Is that a redeem? I think it is.
Please clap.
Hey, there we go.
About that is that this would be the one thing I do. That if I did this documentary, this would be it. I'm not going to do a second documentary in 5 more years. I'm not going to do a ton more interviews and all this shit. This is it. This is the one big project.
Yeah, this is going to be your one big project and then nothing. Nothing else after that. Uh-huh.
Right? That's going to encompass all of me, my history, who I am yesterday, today, how I've evolved, and all of that. Right? All together. And I'm not sure that we're at the point that we're ready for that yet. Like I've said, I'm 41 years old, but I'm not going anywhere. Unlike all these other...
I love the fact that he said that we're not ready for this yet. Phil, the documentary isn't about them. It's about you. It's you.
YouTubers who all of a sudden have decided together.
Yeah, exactly. He backed out. He was wanting his story to be told. He wanted his redemption to be done in the documentary, but he backed out. It's like, sorry, redemption's too much for me to handle. It's stressful.
That they want to not do YouTube anymore. Oh, I can't take it anymore. The stress and all these years of doing it. I gotta quit. Well, no, you're quitting because you're rich. You're quitting because literally you're filthy rich. You hit the algorithm right. You got lucky. Then you rode the wave with your thumbnails and your clickbait titles. And you put out your content for 10 years or whatever. You got filthy rich doing it the way everyone does it.
Yeah, I need stronger nicotine than that.
Please clap.
But regardless of this shit, though, Phil, you're just going to sit there and be like, all these people that actually made themselves on YouTube, that they're retiring at a young age, they did something successful for once in their lives, and they're retiring. And they're proud of it.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Yeah, Matt Pat, he's bringing this up out of nowhere because Matt Pat's retiring. And then there's also Germa retiring, which I didn't know Germa was retiring. That made me a little bit sad. All these people, and Meat Canyon's retiring. All these content creators that have been on for years are retiring. And the fun fact about it, though, is that all of this that Phil's just bringing up with the clickbait thumbnails and the titles, Phil's doing that. He's been doing that for a long time with his thumbnails, with his titles. And it's not even the titles that he's making up. It's someone else's work. And yet he wants to say that they got rich off of it. I'm sorry. The reason why people got the way that they are now is because of how entertaining that they are. Granted, what's entertaining in this fucking world, it's entirely subjective. It is subjective on people's tastes. It really is. And yet you want to say that the people that make content, like, what is it, Electric Eric, or I think that was Electric Eric, the guy who makes food, or not makes food, he buys food, he eats it, and he challenges himself. You think that every single thing on YouTube is staged, faked, a prank, that they're ruining YouTube with their garbage content, in quotes. Same thing with Dracula Flow, who took something that was entirely fucking stupid as a guy dressed up as Dracula, spitting bars, talking about shooting ropes, and that he's him. You know.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Yeah, that guy. And he hates it. He hates it when people have fun with it. But at the end of it all, though, they can do whatever they want with their own channel. They can do whatever they want. They can say, hey, I'm done with YouTube. Bye. I'm retiring. But another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand is that a lot of people that have been doing it for years and years and years experience this one thing. And Phil's already experienced it, but he doesn't want to tell you this because he'll lie and deny it by saying that he has a passion for it. And that little thing is called burnout, where you are not wanting to do the content anymore. You have no motivation to do it anymore. You might have a passion for making content, but once the burnout hits, you don't want to make content anymore. You just want to just do something else. So that way you'll be like, okay, that's it. You know what? I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm just going to do something else. I'm going to do something that's more helpful for my life. And then they leave. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that one bit.
And now you're quitting because you don't need to work anymore. That's what's going on. I mean, it's a very simple explanation for why so many YouTubers are quitting. And it's not, oh, the YouTube exodus, people don't like working on YouTube.
No, there's some people that want to quit YouTube because of shit that happened. There's some people that have been kicked off the internet. I'm not saying because they were canceled, but because they were harassed to the point that they didn't want to make content anymore. So they bounced. They left because they couldn't handle anymore because it was getting to the point that it was affecting their mental health and an emotional health too. Which again, something that you don't understand. But yet, you're the guy that's like, I've been trolled every day. I've been trolled every day. But yet, again, you want to bring it onto someone else's problem. Yet, meanwhile, there are people out there that have been bullied, harassed off the platform. And it gets to worse measures. That worst measure being suicide. But he doesn't want to think about that at all. Oh, no. It doesn't matter if you're big or small. People they leave the internet because of different reasons. Sometimes it's burnout. Sometimes they're like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore, retiring. Or they get pushed off. Which some that Phil should have been all along, just pushed off.
Please clap.
It's because these people are rich and don't have to work anymore. Right? They already made it big. Now, you can judge for yourself whether...
Oh yeah, family. That's another thing too. It's like, it's the same thing with when band members quit. Like, if you're in a band and the guitarist left the band. He wants to spend time with his family. Okay, that's fine. Or he wants to go to school and better his life. That's fine too. But again, Phil doesn't understand this.
Or not these people have a level of passion for their work or not. Personally, for me, I've told you guys, if I hit the lotto today and I became a multi-millionaire and I didn't have to work a day in my life, I would still stream.
Yeah, you would still stream because knowing you would probably blow all the lottery winnings in a week.
Now, I wouldn't stream the capacity that I do now. I'm not going to stream 6 days a week full time. But I love this so much because I have passion for it. I love what I do, and I love having interactions with you guys. I would keep doing it.
No, you won't. You have no positive interactions. Instead, you would just sit there and try to beg your dents for more and more money. Because again, you would lose all that lottery winnings within a week.
In some capacity.
Some capacity. I would actually do this with some capacity. It's like, sure, whatever you say, fucktard.
Right? And there you go with YouTubers who, oh, well, now we're in a situation we don't have to work anymore. I quit.
Because, again, they can retire. Someone like Matt Pat, who is in his 30s, can retire. And he hates it. He fucking hates it. He despises this shit. He really, really does. He hates the fact that he can't do that. But yet, it's everyone else's fault that he can't retire. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to believe, fucktard.
Well, I'm not like them.
Oh, I'm not like them. Clearly. Because you're still sitting there on the internet begging, bitching, whining, moaning, complaining, seething, culping, balding, malding, shooting ropes, and fucking looking at your wife as like a hoe that you could pimp out. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things. You're definitely not like all these other people. Because unlike those other people, you beg for money. You use people for props. You use people for more financial gain and profit. Meanwhile, all these other streamers that you love to say that, oh, they're assholes, that they can retire, they never once beg for money. They never once use their significant others for a prop. They never once use their pets for props. But you're going to say, oh, but Maximilian dude did it with his dog. People liked his dog. And I think that's the reason why Phil got Jasper. It's because if I have a pet on there, people will like me. They want to interact with me and talk more on my streams, make it more interactive. Didn't work out. It really did not work out in his benefit.
Because first of all, I'm never going to make it big. I'm never going to become a multi-millionaire doing this.
No, the reason why you have... Well, actually, no. I will say this. Phil could have been somewhat of a millionaire if he learned to actually save his fucking money. Because he makes, every year, 6 figures a year. So if he would have saved his money and spent it wisely, then he would have been able to have like $1 million within like 2, 3, maybe 4 years. He could have had $1 million. He could have. But he just chose not to because Scopely or WWE Champions was more important. All the other video games, those figures that he bought at the condo were more important. If he would have invested in it, he could have had millions. But he didn't. He just chose not to. But instead, he wants to take all this shit that he could have done, say that he wish he could have done it, but he regrets it, showing regret in quotes, and just putting the blame on someone else. Evil AJ ruined my life, but this is how you don't play. Which is why I'm not popular anymore. Yeah, if only the woodpecker sighs, singing softly as with the trees in the skies. I forgot how that goes in holes, but something like that.
Okay, I'm not going to. I'm too small time, and I'm too stuck in my own mindset of how to do stuff.
No, Phil. You're not small time. You have 6-digit sub count. 208,000 subscribers is not small time. Small time would be someone, I don't know, someone under 1,000 or under 100 is somewhat small time. Anywhere that's under 10,000 is considered small time. But then again, it really depends on how you make the content. Some people will not catch on with it. Sure, your video might get a lot of views, but the sub count might not grow. The numbers really matter. In some cases, they don't matter. Some people just like making content because they like making content. And most of it isn't even monetized. But yeah, Phil doesn't understand that one bit. Also, he's in his own little mindset. Yeah, and that's when the voices take over.
Refuse to do all those things that all of them did to get rich.
So you're saying that you don't use clickbait thumbnails or have thumbnails with your face? DSP reacts. How you don't use clickbait titles? You've done that plenty of times. How you're trying to not act like all the other streamers, with the background that he had, because according to him, the reason why he has that shit in the background, the pictures, that little game over sign, it's because he was watching other people doing their game, like they were doing their streams, and they had shit in the background. But then again, when he saw that, he was watching old streaming videos of other people. And he's like, this is what people like, guys. They like this shit. Well, they don't. Because they move on. There's green screens now. He even has a green screen, but he refuses to use it.
I don't do any of those things. I'm not going to do those fucking things. Ever. Okay? That's why I'm different. But...
yeah, that's why you're different. And that's why you suck even more in life.
That's also why I'm kind of going to be at this level likely for the rest of my life, right?
Yeah, and that's your fault. It's not anyone else's fault. But yet you're going to say it's everyone else's fault but your own.
So if I'm going to do a documentary, I want to do it when I feel like it's time to tell my whole story.
Oh, yeah, your whole story that you're going to retcon and create more fake histories about yourself?
But I don't think my whole story's happened yet.
Phil, a good chunk of your story has already happened. You're 41 years old. In some cases, you're considered quote-unquote young. You still have a story to tell, sure. But at the same time, though, the majority of your story has already been told. And it's already been documented for the world to see.
I think my story is still happening right now and will continue to happen and evolve positively.
How do you know it's going to evolve positively, Phil? You're not clairvoyant. You cannot see in the future. You cannot see what's going to happen tomorrow. You have no idea what the outcome or the outlook of your future will hold because it is very dependent on how you act. The sad thing is that he wants to say that, it's going to look positive. You never know that. You're never guaranteed tomorrow, Phil. You could die of a stroke right now and you won't even wake up to see tomorrow. You couldn't. But yeah, Phil's going to sit there and be like, I can see, tomorrow's going to be positive. But yet, again, he's not clairvoyant. He has no idea what's going to hold on for him in the future. And him canceling the documentary, not positive.
Right now, like I said, not only am I maintaining a gaming channel, but I got a React channel, and now I've got a throwback channel. And this is going to be a fun year of kind of doing stuff on those and juggling them around and having a good time with all of you. This is
No, you're not having a good time with your audience. Instead, you're using your audience as a fucking piggy bank. You're using it as a fucking ATM, Phil. And you're trying to quadruple dip on your Dents. Yes, he is quadruple dipping because he has Patreon and he has 3 YouTube channels, which he has partnered.
a great year for games. Like,
Oh, it's a great year for games. Name a few.
right now, we've got a bunch of great games coming out that I'm very happy to be playing and everything. So, I'm not ready.
I love how he says there's a lot of great games coming out, but he won't even name 3. He won't even say like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Tekken 8, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But meanwhile, I can tell you a few games that came out this month alone that are actually good. And no, I am not including Golden Sun that was re-released for the Switch Online part, but games that came out for consoles in the year 2024. Games like Home Safety Hotline, Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Tekken 8, and also Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And there are many other games out there that just came out too. And they're still going to come out. Even Pal World just came out recently. There's a lot of titles out there. Such as that indie game. I'm sorry, the way that he said indie game, I actually thought he said indie, like an actual indie game. Like that. But no, he meant Indiana Jones, and I'm sad. But you know.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Yeah, it's actually that.
To say,
Oh, he does.
this is my story, and here it is.
Friday is Tekken 8 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It's coming out on the same day.
And I'm done with it now. Like, I feel like maybe down the road, right? That's something to consider.
Yeah, it's a great year for games, right, everyone? Right? You'll watch and play them, right?
I don't think that now is the time at all. I feel like the right decision here is because there's nothing toxic and negative really going on right now, because we're all having a good time. We're about to start new releases. We're about to start this new year a very positive way, all this good stuff going on. And because of the feedback I've gotten direct feedback from family members.
I don't think your family members actually reached back to you about the documentary. I don't even think they knew the documentary was happening. Because I just don't think they knew.
Viewers, longtime fans.
Phil, the longtime fans that you've had, they already went away after the bullshit that you put them through, after you banned them for calling you out on shit that you've already done. So I don't think you have any longtime fans.
You know, writing me out of the blue, and everyone just tossing their opinion into the ring. And the consensus I'm getting right now...
Oh, the consensus. Oh, there's a consensus?
Is that it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm getting. That the consensus right now is, no, definitely don't think about this right now. You know, don't do it right now.
But how many people actually said that, yes, do it? How many people said yes, Phil? But instead you're looking at, no. Okay, it's done.
Again, you know, maybe in the future or whatever. But basically, don't do it now because this is going to be a second side-scrollers. Now, here's the thing.
How is it going to be a second side-scrollers, Phil? How? The drama that you create?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that this documentary...
Nobody said it was going to be the second side-scrollers, Phil. You just thought that up, and you're trying to backpedal. Like, oh, but I don't believe that.
It's going to be a second side-scrollers, because this is not a hit piece on me, right? But, at the same time, I'm totally understanding where people are coming from, where they're saying... It's going to primarily be a lot of drama for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, tons of drama.
For a lot of people, like who? Who is it going to be dramatic for? Besides yourself? And possibly Derek. Who is it going to be dramatic for? Your wife? Again, most people have no qualms with your wife. Your cat? Definitely no qualms. Your family? No. John Rambo? No. Howard? No. Panda? Low. Not at all. Just you.
And... no one wants that level of drama. People just want me to be happy and to put out good content that they enjoy. And that's what my true fans who are supportive of me.
The ones that give him money is what he means. The whales.
Who come by every day and support my content.
See what I mean?
No matter what it is I'm doing, what it is I'm playing, what project I'm working on, what channel I'm on, those people aren't seeking more drama. right?
But Phil, you're the one that's constantly creating more drama. If they're trying to come to your streams to avoid drama, then they come to the wrong place.
And this, no matter what, this documentary was going to cause drama. And so, I think this is the right decision for now. And again, maybe in the future, I would change my mind, but for right now, it is canceled. It's not postponed, it's not on the back burner, it's canceled.
Phil, you can't say that you're going to think about doing it in the future because Mike Klum probably doesn't want to work with you ever again. If he finds out that you cancel it, he doesn't want to work with you ever again because you're now deemed as unreliable because you didn't want to do something and you didn't want to hold fulfill your end of the bargain. So, in more or less, you're fucked. No one will ever want to work with you when it comes to a documentary.
I'm not doing it, all right? But maybe that would change
Jaha, not Jana.
in a while.
Oh yeah, Jaha was being interviewed. That was the best. I wanted to hear that side of the story.
Dependent on the climate, dependent on how things look, right? Who knows how things change over time? Who would have thought that today I'd be doing this? Like, 5-6 years ago, I never would have thought that I'd be doing what I'm doing today. And then 5 years before that, I probably wouldn't have thought I would have been in that situation. My life changes a lot.
Yeah, life changes. Congratulations for figuring out that life changes, Phil. Yeah, pig ups for that one, huh?
So that's my feeling on it, all right? And by the way, yeah, the schedule's not updated. I didn't update it. I'll have to update it. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll do it in a minute when I'm done saying what I have to say about this because people keep typing the schedule and it's wrong.
Yeah, fuck you guys for putting in the schedule command on fucking DSP Gaming in my chat just because it's not updated yet. Stop typing it. Or I'll ban you.
So yeah, that's the deal. So I want to say, first of all, thank you to everyone who gave me...
Yeah, exactly. It's entirely up to Mike because he's the one that's making a documentary, not Phil.
...feedback. I appreciate your honest feedback. Thank you very much to those who actually stepped up and were going to help with this project.
Yes, he was, Maxon. Yes, he was.
Because, like I said, I was talking with a few people about being a part of the project on the positive side of things. And they were very willing to help, even at great personal risk of being...
Again, he's planting the seeds about paranoia to his Dents, saying that, oh yeah, these people are going to come out and risk their lives. They're going to risk their addresses and phone numbers and credit card information and social security and all the things that got arrested for. Oh yeah, they would have been exposed. Even though none of that would have happened.
Being harassed as you know, because they were going to participate in this. I also...
Like, honestly, my thing with his Dents, though, I don't believe that they should be doxxed. Well, Derek doxxed himself, so he did that to himself. But I don't believe that they should be treated unfairly, though. I actually did want to hear their side of things, like why they liked Phil, what makes Phil entertaining. That's the only reason why the documentary actually went through. I wanted to hear their side of things, see how they really perceive Phil. Do they perceive him as like an idol, or just the type of guy he's like, I just saw he was on. Nothing you can really say about that, man.
I want to thank Mike Klum. I want you guys to understand something. Mike has been absolutely, positively nothing but professional.
He's really professional, but you weren't professional enough to tell him that you weren't interested in this documentary.
At all. In this whole situation, he's been 100% professional. This decision has nothing to do with him whatsoever. Zero. This is my personal decision based on my life situation and my things going on. Nothing to do with him. He's been completely accommodating.
Yeah, that's the one question I would actually want to hear is like why they give Phil money. That's the only thing I would want to know. Like what makes Phil special enough that he gets money? That's the only thing I want to know. No one came for him. He's left all alone because they cannot say anything good about him. Also, they are special, and this will put Phil in a bad light. Or put a bad light on Phil. True. Some cases that would be true, but still, I would at least like to hear their side of things, though. Just see why. Curiosity gets the better of me.
100%. He's listened to every concern.
Oh, but if you're a certain individual, then you're... you just... Apparently you have, like, this ulterior motive that you care for the dead, so... Oh, no, you're secretly making fun of them. It's like, hey, Fatso, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
I ever had. And this was going to be something that was going to be safe, right? This is not going to be a team storms into my house with...
Oh, yeah. He basically... What Phil just did, he wasted my club's time, stabbed it in the back, and said, oh, but he was professional. He took the backstabbing like a champ.
Starts filming and just slaps it all over the internet, and now next thing you know, everyone's harassing me and my family because all
No, they're harassing mostly you. not your family. Actually, scratch that. They're not going to harass your wife and your cat. Just you.
Shit's on the internet. That's not what this is going to be. I want everyone to understand that. And hopefully he'll be able to make quality stuff. From what I understand, he is working on other stuff that's gonna.
I hope to God that Mike Club actually continues this documentary on Phil. Like his experiences with Phil, he uploads it sometime in the spring. I want that to happen.
Gonna be good. I wish him the best in the future. But it's just not for me right now. I know for me and my family as well, because again, it's not just me. It's not for me. It's not for my family, and it's not for my community right now.
Oh, yeah. Stop pretending that you give a fuck about your community, because the only time you ever care about them is that they give you money. Just so that you could feel happy for a fucking day. That's the only time you ever fucking cared for them.
Right? It's just not the right time. Fair enough?
No. Is it fair to Mike? Fuck no, it's not. That was not fair to Mike Clum at all. Yeah, Gundam warned Mike that he would stab him in the back. Yeah, Detractors did too. Didn't warn him, but made a statement about it.
Okay. Fair enough. That's the announcement. So I'm sure you guys are all going to have questions. Just to warn you all, if it's personal questions and shit, I'm not going to answer it.
If you ask me what's going on in my personal life, that one factor that I just thought up that's personal, and you ask me about it, yeah, you're going to get banned.
All right? But if you guys have general questions about the situation, I'm willing to talk about it.
I'm willing to talk about everything else, but I just rather talk about this.
Big juicy butt.
Just because it's more interesting. But regardless, we are moving on. There's other things to talk about. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. We're moving on. We are definitely moving on. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Well, let me
Load, goddammit.
tell you something, brother.
Brother!
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort.
Oh no, we're getting into this. Oh no, remember I say where it gets worse? It's getting worse.
Got the drip? Go.
Oh god, this looks like a fucking horror movie. Please help. Help.
What did I say? What the fuck did I say, detractors? What did I say? He's bailing!
I love how Rich wants to say that he called it, that he was the first one to call that Phil would bail for the documentary because of detractors, but Rich is wrong here. Just due to the fat blue man yelling, oh no. But the thing is with this is just pure delusion. This is just pure delusional takes that he's making. He's believing that the detractors are going to get the documentary canceled. No. A lot of people say that Phil will bail out because he chooses to bail out. But Phil's saying this because, Phil, Rich, same difference, right? Both locales. But apparently he's saying that the reason why Phil bailed was because of the detractors. Which I'm not buying that for a minute. But continuing my point onward, yeah, this is where it gets worse. So he's now lumping all the detractors into one category now. Even though he said that there are people out there that aren't like that. No. Not Duty Streams, not Stuart Hogan, not Memology 101, not King Sly. Not those people. No, those people, yeah, don't touch those. But then Sly talked with Rich. And then Sly brings up many other names in the community. My name was brought up by Sly. Rich. Oh, hey, all the people that you mentioned, I have no problem with them. Also, Rich.
Suck my fucking dick. I told you. I goddamn told you. And all of you cried like bitches. You're more of Dents than Phil's Dents.
Can you just see the irony about this, though? Rich calling people Dents. The detractors Dents. Even though... I'm just checking something here. I'm checking something here. Hang on. I'm going to look at my recent accounts. Real quick. Let me look at my recent accounts, shall we? Just give me a minute with that. Oh, hey, I'm looking at my account and I don't see anything given to Phil. I don't see any money given to Phil, huh? Yet you have a history of giving Phil money. So what does that make you, Rich? Makes you a detractor? No, makes you more like a dent.
Please clap.
Cry.
Oh, I'm not the one that's in front of a camera screaming for people to cry about it because I didn't get my clout in a fucking documentary. Oh my god. The delusion of the man. The delusion.
Cry hard, Snort Hogan. Cry hard, Cult of Hate.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Snort Hogan and shout out to Hate Army. The Hate Army, bruv, is actually being targeted by Review Tech USA. And remember, Rich had no problems with Snort Hogan. Now he does.
Keep crying because I was right and you were wrong.
What were you right about, Rich? What exactly were you right about? You were right about this documentary about Phil bailing? Because of us? Because of us making fun of Cat? Nah, Fatso. That's not even the fucking case with you. How retarded do you have to be to think that the reason why the documentary was canceled because of that? If it truly was that, then Phil wouldn't bring on Cat for any more streams after the documentary was canceled. So it's not Cat. Clearly not Cat. Nah. And it's not us either. It's something with Phil. Is that who's crying here?
Please clap.
Oh, his head looks like a thumb. Oh, god damn it.
Kiss my fucking ring and bow before me, you motherfuckers.
No, I'm not. Nope, I'm moving on. I don't want him to kiss my audience. Nope, I don't want that fucking herpes on your lips. Fuck out of here. Sorry about the eardrums, but yeah. No, I'm just not. I'm not dealing with that. I don't want him to go.
Something, brother. Snort.
Oh god. Why don't you? Okay, thank you. Thank God. I don't want him to go, oh yeah, kiss my ring, bitch. And also, what the fuck is that picture? What the fuck did you have? Like, oh, yeah, I'm moving on. Make the fat man stop.
Snort. Hogan. Drip. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
I'm good.
Yep. People are gonna lose membership. Okay.
Please clap.
Yay. Oh. We're not done with him yet. There's a little bit of piece of information here. Just saying.
Tonight, Joe Mama. Thank you for asking.
Joe Mama's so fat. Jabba the Hutt said, damn.
No, we're not doing anything. Skylar Dark, we trying to change stuff this year. If you haven't noticed, we don't talk about trying to hit like goals on the stream or anything like that. If you like this
yeah, he got rid of the fucking bubbles. He got rid of fucking bubbles.
stream, please give it a like. That helps the channel, but sitting here and asking for it all night, it's just too much. I get tired of it. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if you like my content, I need support. This is how I make a living. Like the streams, that helps, right? Super chats, legit and valid memberships.
Ludwig World Order.
Legit and valid gifted memberships. Tips, they all help. I have a tier 1 tips goal I try to hit every stream. That helps. But I'm not going to sit here and talk about it every night, you know? I just don't see the point. Especially when we're doing late night chill streams like this, where this is the core audience. Most of you are around all the time. You know what I mean? I don't really think there's reason to be aiming for that stuff.
I need support, guys, and not mental support. I need financial support. I'm no longer asking for it. Pulls out a Glock. Or excuse me, his hatchet.
It's all good, right? Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, that is all seeing the Argentine national anthem.
Anyone who
Bubbles bad. Bubbles no profit. Bubbles make angry. Then Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls just comes and kicks his ass.
thinks
I don't know why. Every time I'm thinking of Bubbles, I'm thinking of Powerpuff Girls. I don't know why. OG1. That was a great series.
that mentioning ways to
Dumb series, but a good series.
contribute and support the content is begging can get banned immediately. Goodbye, Undead. You're an idiot. Okay.
Huh? Well, look at him drink his coffee, pretending to be an adult.
Anyone who thinks that mentioning ways to contribute and support the content is begging can get banned immediately. Goodbye, Undead. You're an idiot. Okay.
Even though that's what you're doing, Phil. You're begging.
Enjoy. I'm in the Powers playing Hogwarts Legacy. He says he's currently in the fall season. He's really enjoying it. For me, I liked it until the end. Like, the last third of the game got boring. But most of the game was really good. So enjoy.
Hogwarts Legacy is okay.
Yeah, I mean, that was another thing, too. Bookworm. Bookworm says, Phil's out of the bubble game. These bubbles, which I'll probably get rid of now. They
He's gonna get rid of them.
just getting everywhere. Like, no exaggeration. Every time I blew them.
Oh, hang on. We need to make this more complete. Give me a second. Because he's talking about the bubbles, and he's sad that the bubbles are getting everywhere. Hang on. We need the pure struggles.
They would get on the controller. They would get on the headphones. They would get on the laptop. They would get on the camera. And it was getting disgusting. Where, you know, every day now it was like bubble juice dried up all over the office near electronics. Obviously, it's probably not a good idea. You know, this is essentially supposed to be outside, not in the middle of an electronic, filled room.
Not the bubbles. Not the bubbles.
There's no reason to use the schedule command. Number one, it's incorrect data because I didn't update it. Number two, we're on the late stream, so I don't know why you would type the schedule command. You know,
no,
you
not
know
the
what
schedule.
The stream is. We're sitting here together right now, about to start the game, right? Yeah, I think it's time to officially retire bubbles from my streams. I'm probably going to put the bubble guns and the bubbles into the closet.
Not the bubble gun! Not the bubble gun that YouTube said you were about to kill yourself with the bubble gun, not those!
And say, enough of that. Maybe every once in a while, like, we do a marathon or something silly or crazy, maybe then I would bring it back. Like, maybe for the football marathon we're gonna do, in a few weeks here, maybe I'll do a silly bubble gun segment there, but I really don't think that we need to be messing with this stuff and getting everything disgusting.
Not the bubble guns!
So...
Not the same bubble guns that I misconstrued those for the ones that the Dutch brothers gave him, which I immediately apologized for and spreading misinformation around. I'm so sorry.
Please clap.
Not those guns! Not those!
Alright, let's put these in the closet. It's a good call, plus more food.
Rip bubble
Stealth
guns.
Guild, I've clarified this 5 zillion times.
Okay, we're done. We're done mourning the fucking bubbles.
Okay? The way memberships work on YouTube is that you create a standard pricing, okay? And I've created...
Okay, someone said in his chat, how does he not realize it's fucking soap? I don't think I think he just thinks that the bubbles are just made of magic or some shit.
Ah!
But anyways, someone asked him, hey Phil, just for clarification, the memberships you've been getting are fake, or you're just not getting the amount per membership you want. Someone asked him that, he's like, we've been over this a bunch of times.
It is standard pricing for my memberships, $3.99. That's how much everyone is supposed to pay.
He is coping and seething.
Or their regional equivalent. Like, for example, perhaps in the UK, $3.99 is actually £5 or £2. I don't know, because I don't know the conversion rate.
No. Apparently, if you get any pounds or you get any euros or you just get those, it's more. You get more money back on it. And that's the thing, though. He doesn't want anything from Argentina or anything of the sort, or pesos, but he wants he wants the pounds and he wants the fucking euros because he thinks he gets more money off of it. That's the only reason why he keeps them around.
But you're supposed to pay that conversion rate. But YouTube has a problem where they coded it wrong, and they've got certain countries where they can literally pay nothing. They can pay like less than 1/10 of a cent, and they can get a membership. Which obviously is not correct and not intentional. Some idiot at YouTube coded it that way, and people have found the exploit, and they're going all around YouTube using that against, you know, they're doing what's supposed to be a giant super chat, and it's like not even a penny. And they're gifting hundreds of memberships to channels, and basically the streamer gets nothing for it.
And again, he's bringing up the fact that other channels are getting this thing happen to them. But again, they're not giving a fuck about the goddamn money out of it. They just say, oh, hey, I got memberships. Oh, hey, more emotes.
So
nice.
The whole point of the partnership program is rewarding your viewers with stuff because they contributed.
But Phil, you keep going on and on that you don't give a fuck if they get the memberships or not. You even almost gave a Freudian slip during your Street Fighter matches. You know, the one that you got your ass kicked by Nugs. A shout out to Nugs for kicking his ass with JP. That JP was fucking cracked.
Please clap.
But you were saying that you're like, oh, you just don't. That you want the members to have, you want them to have the memberships, and then you stop yourself. No, wait, no, I want them to have the benefits. I don't care if they got the memberships or not.
But if
So you actually want them to have the memberships then, because you care about the money.
the contributions don't really count because of this exploit, then, you know, it's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation.
How do you know that you don't get anything out of it, Phil? How the fuck do you know any of this? How?
Like, I can't have pop-ups on the screen because it's literally non-stop pop-ups because some idiot fucking can get 100 gifted memberships for like a penny.
100? You can only give out 50.
Right?
Yes, that JP at the close to the end of that stream of his stream, that was Nugs. Yeah. How I know about this is because him and someone else was like, "Did you see Nugs kick his ass?" I was like, "Wait, that was him." So I looked back and I saw the name. That was Nugs.
Remember when I started streaming
Actually, before we move on to the next one,
in 2017, when I had bits over on Twitch set up and I had it that you could do like one bit, this little pop-up was not non-stop because idiots just want attention, right? That's what it is. So this exploit is allowing these idiots to get attention that they don't deserve, nor should they have.
But Phil, they're still giving you memberships, and your community is still giving them. Didn't you say you had 600 to 700 gifted memberships? So your total count is high.
So,
who is that one, Cammy? That one is clear detractor too. You mean Piece of Peace? Yeah, Piece of Peace is good with Cammy.
it's stupid. But again, this is YouTube's fault. YouTube doesn't ever fucking do anything on this site, right? They always code it wrong. They do it all wrong. They get told about the problems a million times. They just
All right, so I'm just gonna say fuck that. I'm saying fuck that. I'm moving on. Let me go find that match real quick. I have it saved somewhere. 1 second. Let me find it. Oh yeah, I'm seeing things I had to put on my screen later. Here it is. I found it. There we go. Let's continue. There. Oh hey, perfect. Perfect. Shows up. Pops up right there. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let us fucking go.
Wow. Zangief against JP. This is probably Zangief's worst matchup in the game. Because JP's...
There's Nux.
Please clap.
normals are so epic.
And I already showed this off in my video, but I don't care. I just love the way he fucking fights Cammy. He just fucks up Phil. Fucks Cammy. Oh, God.
Please clap.
Yeah, pause.
Good.
Actually, don't pause that. Please do.
I don't know how I'm going to get in on him.
People wanted to see the fight that you did against Phil. And speaking of which, Nugs is here. Yeah, apparently Nugs was even saying that you weren't ready. I actually watched that with the chat on for Raw Phil. You said you weren't ready yet? Well, it just gets better.
I couldn't move. He drive rushed. My character froze. It would not allow me to do an input.
Yes, he is. JP is one of the top tier characters, yes, but hard to master.
Told you his normals are so good. Just stop anything I press.
Yeah, you were typing in Raw Phil. I saw that too. That's what I thought was fucking funny.
Wow, it stuffs the anti-air. So what do I do to his teleport? I literally don't know what to do to his teleport. I can't anti-air it.
Like, yeah. Even though Phil got first blood, Nugs just finished it. And what Nugs is doing is really good. He's trying to bait Phil into coming closer to him. That's what he's doing, and I love that. I love that technique.
Wow.
Or not technique, strategy. It's a good strategy.
Wow.
And that was a nice counter, too.
Wow, okay. He blocks the combo for no explicable reason.
No, he didn't block it for no explicable reason. He saw you were about to attack and blocked.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god. Like I said, this has gotta be Zangief's worst matchup in the whole game.
And you want to know the fun fact about that first round? No level 3. You know the one thing that Phil loves to bitch and complain about how all the other players use any character, top tier characters, and they always go for the level 3? No level 3.
I can't imagine. This guy doesn't have to do anything. He can just stand there and mash normals and mash the projectile. You can't get in on him at all. Everything gets fucking counter hit. Wow! From full screen, drive rush low medium gets stuffed by
That's not full screen. That's more like not even close to a mid screen.
Mash standing fucking fierce punch.
I'm not rewinding it because you'll see. No, you'll see, DJ. You'll see.
Can't do anything to this. I literally can't do anything. It still hit me.
Nice.
I'm not doing anything. He's hitting me with shit. I'm not attacking. I'm still not attacking.
He moved forward, which resulted in him getting hit because he's not blocking. So Phil fucks up a lot.
I'm still blocking. It hits me anyway. I'm just
No, you weren't. You weren't blocking. You walked forward.
holding back. Wow. Unplayable. Unplayable. Press fierce punch. Beat every move I have. Oh, I pressed no buttons according to the game. Huh? Again, I pressed no buttons according to the game.
Hang on.
No buttons according to the game.
Teabag, teabag, teabag. I'm slowing this down for a reason because he's just teabag, teabag.
I can't
Teabag,
do
teabag.
anything to anything.
Teabag, teabag. Teabag, 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 teabag. He just keeps going. He's like, come on, fucker, come at me.
What the fuck? He's literally just spamming. He's just spam. I can't do anything to get in on it. It's trash. Again, it's trash.
That's the thing with fucking JP, though. He's more of a projectile. He's rage. If you could get out of his rage and more up close, more drive rushes, you could beat him. But no! Fucking goddamn JP. The way that Nugs played his JP, he's fucking cracked. It's like, I would like to call the police, like the cyber police, because I just saw a cyber murder.
Please clap.
Like, goddamn. It was just great. And yeah, that's the thing with Phil. He's like, oh, that guy was trash. Trash. I'm like, how was that trash? It was purely fucking beautiful. It was a beautiful fucking match. And yeah, we could say that at the detractor, I actually spread this around too, and I was like, hey, so a detractor or someone that lurks in detractor channels actually beat Phil's ass. And it was Nux. And it was JP. And it felt amazing. It was a beautiful thing. But yeah, big ups Nug, man.
Please clap. Please clap. Please clap. Please clap. Please clap.
I just figured why not. Okay, we're moving onward a little bit. One more.
Well, let me tell you something.
One more thing. I'm not going to play this one much because I hate the way that this does. One more thing.
Then, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Hello, everybody. Let's see who's listening now. You're tuning into the Review Tech USA late hour show. I'm your host, Bill Gates, and let's see if I sent out some invites here for people, and I want to see if they're willing to give me the. Oh, I see someone here. Shaq, I think you're who I think you are. Would you like to come on and discuss some things? This is being recorded, by the way, so remember, if you do come on here, psychotic detractors, You are going to be recorded. I have to legally let you know that.
You hear how fucking salty and butthurt he sounds? It's like to the point he's like, yeah, so I'm just gonna let y'all know I'm recording this because I'm a salty little faggot.
Please clap.
I mean, I'm clearly everyone else is more psychotic than I am.
I sound like a cheesy villain from a cartoon right now. I'm not trying to sound like that.
I'm not trying to sound like I had a lot of dicks down my mouth. No, because apparently Review Tech had to go gargle down cucumbers. Oh no.
Oh, look, none of them are showing up.
It's because the way you're acting, Rich. The reason why nobody wanted to show up is because who the fuck wants to show up to somebody that wants to start shit with somebody? Because they got mad. Their little fifis were hurt when they found out the documentary was canceled. Like, really? Fucking really? Do you really think people would show up? Do you think someone like me would show up? Granted, I would, but I was busy at my job. Because I'm a human being. I work. Something that you think that you do. Why does he sound like that? Because he thinks he's gonna sound cool and intimidating, but he really isn't. He doesn't have that voice. He doesn't have that deep bass in his voice. Hello, listeners. You're listening to WPIG 1651, bringing you now the hits of all the detractors. See, at least my voice sounds a little bit better than his.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. They're not going to show up and debate me, even though I started everything. Oh, no.
I have no idea why I sound like that. I'm sorry.
Elijah, are you DL5?
I'm recording. Why is no one showing up?
Nah, they won't show up. Aww.
Aw, butthurt. Gawk, gawk, gawk. Oh my god.
What's up, Alpha Boy? Oh, Snort won't come in here. He's telling me to go to bed.
Yeah, he's telling you to go to bed and get off the fucking Zaza.
Aw, at 10:55 at night.
It's way past your bedtime, Rich. Go to fuck to bed.
He's telling me to go. My kids are in sleep.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Go to fuck to bed.
My kids are asleep.
What is he even fucking talking about? I have no idea. As soon as he found out that Mike Klum is not doing the documentary, or Phil canceled the documentary, boy. The cheese just slid off his cracker.
They're in bed. I got plenty of time right now. I'll wait a few more minutes. Snort, to see if you change your mind. See if Ames changes his mind. I appreciate all of the live stream content that you fools fell for and gave me.
I have no idea. If you're talking about me, I'm sorry. I was trying to do a thing on purpose just to make fun of Rich, but why he sounds creepy, I have no idea. I think he's trying to be like, you don't want to come on my little Twitter show? Oh, no. God damn it.
Not anyone in here, minus the people that I'm referring to. I'm not calling you fools. But today has been a magnificent day. Got to hang out with my kids.
I'll skip ahead till where he actually brings people on. I'll get to the point where, because I'm getting sick and tired of him sounding like this. Oh, no. Sorry.
All right, so we got a bunch of people. Well, their mics are off. So let's see. I'm going to look through again. We got Jostler here, who is...
I agree, DJ. I fucking agree. Mike should be the one that's truly upset because he lost 15K. 15 bands.
The guitar legend. We got a whole bunch of people. Really? No one? These guys... Don't tell me you don't have the time. Please don't.
What he was hoping for in this, what I was gonna say, what Phil was hoping for, what Rich was hoping for here, he was hoping that someone like Darkseid the Flow would pop on. He was hoping that Hate Army would pop on. He was hoping for all these other people to pop on, and all the people that he's calling out. He was hoping that they would pop off, but
You have been going back and forth. Ames is here. I will add you as a speaker.
I'll add you as a speaker.
What's up, sir? How are you? Yes, I am.
All right. Okay. So I really got to ask, what made you think that you could just jump in the middle of the arena and think that you got to dictate how
Jump
the
in the
other
middle of.
people? No, just let me. Just let me.
Already rude. Already fucking rude. He gives him the floor. He's talking. He's trying to talk over him. That's not a good sign, Rich. If you want someone to actually debate you and talk to you, you let them have the fucking floor. Not just go, oh yeah, he's talking. I'm going to talk over you because I can.
What made you think that you could just jump in the middle of the group and think you got to dictate how everybody else went about making their money when you subsidize your content off of their money or off of their content?
Who said anything about how I said it would be a bad idea to talk about Cat?
And you
I
called them
said you can make.
weirdos. You were trying to label them things, right?
Well, that's accurate.
And yeah, when Rich was saying that he has no problem with me though, but apparently he said he has a problem with people talking about Cat though. If he actually would have watched the stream where Cat was on though, he would have heard my anger about how Phil was treating Cat. He would have heard my disdain towards the whole thing. But apparently not. I guess I'm grouped into the psychotic detractors now.
No, it isn't, because you're just as obsessed with Phil, Rich.
Yes, he is.
You can't sit there and call everybody.
I've broken into Phil's bank account.
No,
I've tried.
That never happened. That never happened. According to Phil, that didn't happen.
Yeah, So according to Phil, that never happened, but it did happen though. The bank leaks, that happened. That part happened.
Those bank leaks were faked.
And what I get what Ames was trying to do here. He's going by the side of Phil. At least he's trying to see both sides of it though, even though granted, the leaks happened.
No, they weren't. So why do people use them as a reference?
I'm not the other people, Rich. I can't speak for that.
That took a long time to answer.
Bro,
Are you okay?
Come on.
And now you're mocking the guy. And what Ames said was correct. He's not the other people. He has no right to answer it. Because, again, he's not like everyone else. Every detractor in this group has their own voice and their own opinion about certain things. But it's not going to satisfy old fucking Rich, who is the top detractor right next to Tevin.
You're normal with this. This is the first time I've ever done this, so I'm a little nervous. Man, can you not be an asshole?
But if you, so listen. So you say you have things on my wife.
No, I don't.
Saying you just said that you know about my wife saying I'm unattentive with my kids.
No, they showed a video of whomever that was with you being unattentive
look
to
at
your
you
parent.
stuttering again. Are you okay?
Dude, Rich, stop being a fucking asshole. The guy clearly told you that he's nervous and this is his first time doing it, so he's going to be nervous talking. At least give the guy some fucking goddamn respect and let him talk. Sure, he's going to stutter. Sure, he's not going to get his point across right then and there like you're expecting. Like this is fucking high school debate. You're just thinking that. But no, this is what you're getting. You're thinking that you're getting the presidential debate. You're getting a high school debate where the guy's going, the thing, the whole thing with this debate, you get what I mean with this? It's like, Rich, it's just clear to say that Rich doesn't really give a fuck about people who could talk. He wants people that are more well-spoken. Sounds familiar when it comes to intelligence now, doesn't it?
I just told you I'm nervous. I've never done this before.
Okay, you never. Okay, so you're a speaking virgin. Okay,
bro, don't be an asshole. I'm
a speaking virgin. Really? You mean someone that hasn't done debates before? Like, Rich, stop being an asshole. Like, sure, someone said some words online to you. Take it with a grain of fucking salt. Don't take it to heart, like you claim that you don't do.
Coming to you as a person. You're being a dick on purpose. You're calling out the fact that I'm new at this when you have experience with this.
So you're going by a troll video. That was, dude, my mom's room is next to my office in my 2-bedroom house that was put up by Review China USA. You need, is your IQ above double digits?
Okay, Rich, since you went I can do the same thing too. You're trying to mock people. I can do the same thing too. Stay off the fucking weed, you fucking fag.
Did it happen? Yes or no?
No.
So your child wasn't.
Yeah, that's the thing though with all this. He asked a simple question and he hesitated. If you're so sure that it didn't happen, you would have said right there, no. But you hesitated. See, I can do this too, Rich. I can deep psychoanalyze you. I can deep dive this whole fucking thing because you hesitated. You see, I could do it too, motherfucker. But you wouldn't like that because you ain't ready for hell.
Flipping out. And you had to leave your stream to correct them. So you literally doing that in your stream did not happen.
No.
So the video they showed did not happen.
No.
So it was an AI generated video.
Please clap.
Yeah, the guy's proving a point here. How he's saying that the whole thing was fake, that it was AI generated. No. Oh, I'm sorry, feelings are hurt.
Oh my God. No, dude. What happened? That was my mom that came in the room.
If
to
it was
ask
your
me
mother,
something.
then I'm sorry I called your mom your wife. You're not Phil. I get it.
Shut the fuck up!
So what other damning evidence? You said you don't want to. I shouldn't test you.
I didn't say
So
that.
what
I
else
said
do
you
have on
shouldn't
me?
test those people. The trolls, the detractors who like Snort Hogan, who follows every inch of somebody's life. You're testing
Yeah,
people.
I know, and he tried to make it like I was.
That's what I
P
said.
too.
Don't twist what I said.
Oh, don't make it like
What up, Dwight? What up, everybody that chimed in? Yeah, we're making fun of this guy.
you're my friend now, dude.
No,
Don't
I'm
make it
not
like you're
being
my
your friend.
now.
I am not being your friend. I'm just saying, don't twist what I said.
You're the concerned
No,
citizen now.
I'm
Look
not.
at you.
He's talking to Ames. Ames is the one that's talking to Rich right now. And apparently he's going after Rich for things that apparently Rich had a problem with. And Rich is trying to berate this person, trying to belittle them, trying to make it look like he's a retard. Well, the biggest retard here is, it's Rich.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, don't worry. This and maybe another time I'll get my piece. And then after that, I'm done.
You're so
I'm
concerned.
not. I'm telling you not to
why
test
are you
these
concerned
people.
now?
I'm telling you not to
Do you
test
want to
these
give me?
people
Do you want to
more.
give me a hug?
No, I don't.
Do you want?
And the only reason why I'm giving a little bit of smoke, but not a whole lot, is because he's put me in this category. From a guy that said he has no problem with me, lumped me in to the psychotic detractors, supposedly. He called everyone who is a detractor of Phil psychotic. And this is just purely unhinged coming from Rich. Like, no thought was put into this now, was it?
You want to give me a
What?
hug?
Stop
Oh, yes,
being
you
a
do, don't
dick,
lie.
Rich.
I think you want to
Let's
give me a
get
hug.
back to the questions.
Okay, sure. Ask me some more questions. I'm here for you.
Answer the question. Why did you feel the need to get in the middle and start telling people how they can conduct themselves?
I didn't get in the middle
You
of
did.
anything. I said how
You tried to dictate
by
how.
by saying that people should stay not talk about her. The wife.
Yes, you're dictating the terms of engagement.
That's not dictating.
It is.
I didn't say
You went so far as to start
I gave a
labeling them.
suggestion. How is a suggestion? And
You did, though, Rich. You did. By going after people and saying that the reason why the documentary will be canceled is because people are going after Kat, which is not the fucking case. It never fucking was. And you tried lumping all this in, calling it the Detractor Civil War. And because of that, Rich, that became a meme. Something that you said. So if I say something like to Nerd Brew and I say Civil War, it's a joke now. It's a fucking joke now. And I hope you're happy with that.
I said because you're all fucking weirdos, which is confirmed.
Oh, so I'm a weirdo. Even though you said you had no fucking problem with me. That I'm the weird one. Says the guy that's crying about the documentary being canned because you couldn't get clout off of it. Sure. You want to say that I'm crying about it. Yeah, I'm going, cancel the documentary. Why would Phil do that? My life has no meaning. Even though I'm not the one that said, oh yeah, suck my dick, Snort Hogan. Suck my dick, Hate Army. Suck my dick, detractors. I was right, you were wrong. When everyone else called it. And everyone else speculated he would drop out. Like, goddamn.
Bro, you can't call them weirdos when you made an entire merch store based around Phil's fat face.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
I could do that.
You're a
instead of
weirdo.
doing- but
Yes.
No, that's not being a weirdo.
Yes, it is. You're obsessed. You held a fucking stream about his anniversary for when he fucking jerked off on stream.
Yes.
You're obsessed.
And there
You
were
admitted
thousands
it.
of people there.
You admitted you were
And there are
obsessed.
thousands of people
Rich,
there.
you admitted you're an obsessed weirdo.
Okay.
So how are you going to
Pause a
label
sec,
everybody
pause a
else?
second. Am I going around his wife's store taking pictures?
That
of her?
was
Am I
that
doing
was too far,
anything
and
else
people
than
even
talking
admitted
about
that
the
was
gas?
too far. Rich, nobody's
am
saying
I-
you're an equivalent detractor to somebody who did that. You're really
You
not
just said
even
I
a
was.
detractor, Rich.
Nope, straight up dent.
I don't care. I don't think I am.
But yeah, hang on. Yeah, that's all this is. It's just Rich trying to get his high off of his copium. That's all that this is.
I know. The community.
Oh, he does. Ames knows his lore, so I'll give him props. Hang on.
Please clap.
He gets that.
Doesn't consider you one either.
I know. There's people that consider me dense because I used to donate.
I am
to
one of
Phil.
those people.
I know.
Yes.
Considered me dense. I'm sorry, it's dent, not dense. Dense is plural.
I know.
And yeah, this is all at this point. He's just causing drama with it. And I just want to put my 2 cents into the ring.
Because you're very weird and you're. It's like a.
I'm
cult
weird,
with you.
yet you made a fucking coffee cup with his fucking fat face on it and sold it for money.
I know. Do you want me to send you one? Do you drink coffee?
Bro, stop it. You can't call other people weirdos. Well, you're literally fucking doing that.
How do you drink?
Bro,
your coffee?
stop it. You can't call other people fucking weirdos when you're being a weirdo.
Do you use coffee?
Bro,
mate, or
did
milk?
I was gonna say after this we do need some of that, but what do you have in mind, Brian? I'm actually curious what you have in mind. I want to know this derailment.
You share a woman getting dick down on your Twitter, yes or no?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Dude, yes.
Weirdo.
That was because I was
Weirdo.
making a joke.
Did your
about
community?
the Best Buy
Did your
perks.
community Discord share half nude photos of Melanie Mack? Yes or no?
She was in a
It
bikini,
does not matter.
and I'm not in there.
Yes, you are.
What the heck, dude? You were saying, and you were telling Google Fish that was the pee.
It is
You were
it's
telling him
revenge
that
porn, dude. You guys are sharing her pictures with nefarious intent to get revenge because of her public opinion.
A public picture.
It does
in a
not have to be a
Discord
private
that-
picture.
It's not revenge porn if it's a public picture. Stop it.
It's also
It is
not
revenge.
revenge
that.
porn
You are-
if they are clothed,
Dude, you
you
are
fucking
reaching.
idiot.
And now he's getting people to come after him, taking Rich's side. Yeah, for someone that says that wants to make a debate, yeah, get rid of your fucking bodyguards or your cheerleader squad and then talk to people.
Ames, you said you wanted
No.
this, dude. You said I didn't.
No,
want
I
this.
did not.
Hey,
I
look,
said I
hate
wanted
armies here.
to. I wanted to talk
Hate
with
armies here.
you.
Let's bring in.
Oh yeah, thank you, Nugs. Hang on, let me get that ready so that way once we're done with that, we can move. I'll actually do that. Hang on.
I'm giving this to somebody else. Jamie! The crossest man in Scotland.
Hang on. So go to, you said 434. Okay, I can do that. You don't start to left.
Hate army.
I wanted to talk
Let's
with
bring in
you.
Hate army.
Wait, what? Hold on. He said, hold on, what?
Not everybody talk
Hate
with
armies here.
you.
Let's-
No, I did not.
Hey,
I
look,
said I
hate
wanted to
armies here.
talk. I wanted to talk
Hate
with
armies here.
you.
Let's bring in hate army.
I wanted to.
Let's bring in Hate Army. The only reason why you're bringing on Hate Army is because you're done talking with Ames. Because Ames is cooking your ass raw and you don't like it. You're like, I want to talk to someone else. You can't have it both fucking ways.
To talk
Let's
with
bring in
you.
Hate army.
Sorry, the only reason why I didn't, I was skipping ahead. I could do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it right now. Give me a second.
It is absolutely superb.
Hey, Horse of the Year, was it you?
Was what me?
Answer the fucking question! Was it you?
Was what me, Jamie? I have no idea what you're talking
Can't
about.
answer the question, can she, unless she knows what it is?
You leaked Liza Welch paper to the BBC, right? Now, tell me you leaked it.
No, I didn't. I didn't leak it.
I know the leak came from in here. From this fucking fax machine right here.
No, there's no way.
Do you see what I'm doing to this machine?
Jamie,
see what I'm
don't.
doing to this machine?
Jesus Christ! Fuck, Jamie!
See how angry I am with the piece of office equipment that leaked this document? Huh?
Michael!
Can you even imagine how angry I am with the person who leaked it? Can you?
That's
Can
really,
you?
really
Can you,
expensive,
Susie?
Jamie!
Jamie, it was me.
Oh, don't come over all fucking Spartacus on us now.
I leaked it.
Michael, what are you doing?
Wait, hang on, for a start!
That's exactly how he's acting right now. And then someone else takes it, he's like, what the fuck?
Turn that fucking racket off!
Turn it off.
It's just vowels! Subsidised foreign fucking vowels! Tell you, the only reason you listen to this shit is because it's bad form to actually wear a hat that says I went to private school! So tell me now, right? Who did you leak it to?
Whoop, I'm actually going to stop that really quick. I do apologize. I'm stopping that really, really quick. Yeah, to an extreme level. I'll pull it back up here in a moment. I'll pull it back up. But I just don't want everyone to be like, oh, hey, yes, I'm here. But I don't want the whole stream to be taken down, so I do apologize. I'll go back to it when it settles. When the time settles.
Not everybody else. With just you.
Why? Because they'll also make you look stupid with evidence?
Because I had questions for you. Specifically for you. I don't even know who these other people are. I have more questions.
When you're on live stream Wednesday, there's going to be a bunch of people asking you
questions. No, bro, this is it.
Here? It's less people here.
This is it. I'm not doing this again. If your plan is just to attack me insistently,
do me a favor. Sound nervous and hide behind an anime picture because you're really tough.
Bro, I'm not being.
Really, you're gonna go after the whole internet argument? You're hiding behind the anime picture. How old are you, Rich? In your 40s? Why are you talking to someone like you're in your teenage years? You're hiding behind the anime picture. You're such a big man.
Being intimidating.
You were on Twitter. It's amazing how tough you are with reply tweets, but on here, I think you're going to pee your pants. Change your pants and I'll talk to you later.
Stop being a dick, you fucking weirdo.
Some coffee out of a film
Stop being a dick, you weirdo.
And then he just kicks him out. He kicks him out.
All right, that was fun.
Yeah, he didn't like what he was hearing, and he got kicked, and he just kicked him out. Yeah. Is this revenge for being yelled at by Size Girls and Tribe, and then they muted you? Is this revenge, and you're just taking it out on somebody else, Rich? Is that it?
Rich, can you have my baby?
I can.
Okay, yep, I'm moving on from that. I'm moving back on. Let's go. Back to this.
I just sent it. I read it, I thought it was important, so I sent it.
Good! Fine! See that fax? Yeah?
Yes.
That is your career, and I think it might be fucked, but let's just check. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Now, I hope you can play the spoons, because, I mean, you're too old to go back to being a gentleman's fluffer, aren't you?
I want to watch that. I actually do want to watch that now. Shit. I heard it was actually really good. And the sad thing is, we didn't even get to fucking Sea of Stars yet. We've just been sitting here talking about fucking this. God damn it.
Ah!
But yeah, we're done. Yeah, he's blaming detractors for the documentary because yep, he is. He full on is. He full on is blaming detractors for everything. Because he thinks that he has power here. But he has no power here, Richard the Stoned. Jesus Christ. No, I haven't gotten to see stars yet. See it Dents starts now.
You think I would look good in a super low taper fade haircut? That's great. I don't know what that means.
You look stupid with any haircut, Phil.
Yeah, my 10th anniversary of being a Washingtonian is coming up. That is correct. Indeed.
Don't think I am followed. I don't think I follow him. That's changed. That's changed.
All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Sea of Stars. Tonight we should have a pretty interesting stream, and the reason I say that is because last time around we had one of the craziest plot twists ever.
Even though it really was much of a plot twist. Hang on, just because I know he's way too goddamn low for me. So let's continue this.
Being completely betrayed by our mentors. Right?
Even though they weren't really your mentors, they were just someone that you admired. They were like role models.
Right? And then basically having them kind of turn stuff over to this evil society supposedly serving the Fleshmancer, who we really don't know that much about.
Were you laughing because you thought it was Fleshlight?
Because it hasn't really been revealed in the plot. There hasn't been a lot of elaboration yet about this ominous...
Yeah, that's the thing with that, though, Pika. That's the best thing about it, though, is that he's bitching and complaining about the detractors, when in reality, we didn't cancel it. We didn't call it Mike Klum and be like, hey, can you cancel the documentary? Thanks. No, it was fucking Phil that canceled it.
Force in the background, right? So, without knowing as much, basically we've been betrayed, and now we don't know what's going to happen next. It's kind of like a real dark time in the game, I would say. Being that we're around 12 hours into the playthrough, you would think that probably this is a turning point, and maybe the game has 3 segments, and we probably have completed the first segment, is my guess.
I don't really think it has acts, Phil, but if you want to believe that, fine.
So, let's actually skedaddle out of here, and let's see where the game takes us now. You know, in the plot. I'm not actually even sure what we're doing right now. Do we talk to... No, we don't talk to anyone. I guess
the Dockside Pig Roach is here. He's going to come.
We must hurry back to Brisk. Yolande can take us. Oh, we're talking to Yolande about it. Okay. Y'all ready to set sail then? Assuming you're all done here, of course? Yes, now we are. Alright, back to Brisk. The Great Archives. Well, we're back here again.
Yeah, you hadn't been there for a while, Phil.
I'm assuming this person is someone we know, this archivist, and that it's someone in the story, and that it's going to be revealed at a later date that it's someone in the story. I almost guarantee it's one of the characters. Watch. With the resurrection of the
How do you know?
Strife announcing a reign of terror forever gone, hope appears slim for a world with only 3 Solstice warriors left. The veil of lies now lifted, and part of their innocence left behind, our heroes head back to Brisk while their headmaster searches for a way to reach Mesa Island. Committed to helping the Cataclysm survivors, they will soon dive headfirst into the Eye of the Storm to confront a legendary ancient curse. Alright.
Yeah, Phil, it's actually like going on to the next chapter. So essentially, he's breaking apart the chapters for you.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, destruction! You saw this in the last part!
What the hell?
Yeah, they destroyed the port town of Brisk.
The Dweller crashed right into the middle of town. Sarai's over there. Sorry we're late. Let's do this. Wait a minute. What happened to Garl? Poor Garl got the bump.
Yeah, because Garl is actually the third party member, Phil. And he automatically fight with Sarai because, again, Sarai's already in combat.
Huh? Alright, well.
Or he looked it up.
Sunball might kill one. Wait, what? They have 375 HP each?
Just fight them, Phil.
Holy shit. No, Sunball's not going to kill one.
And he didn't even realize that he got a lot of damage off on one of them.
Well, that was elaborate as hell.
It's a bomb, Phil. They're planting bombs next to you and they're sending them off. How more elaborate can you get? You don't really need to do that, Phil.
Damn it, got another turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Asylum. You have a good night, though.
Still not dead?
You should have used magic then, Phil.
So, are they weak to fire? I guess these creatures are weak to fire.
They're weak to magic.
These are way stronger than what we fought in the mansion. This Dweller of Strife really must be formidable. And no eclipse anytime soon. There's got to be a way. Let's clear what we can. The Dweller must have crashed somewhere, and we have to find it.
Yeah, pretty much, Brian. Pretty much.
Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Hey, you're safe.
I'm voice acting. Voice acting.
Solstice Warriors, we want to be praised. Please help the others. So I guess we have to help townspeople that we run into. Okay. Good evening, Cloud Strike. How are you?
Just play the game, Phil. Stop looking at your chat. Stop pretending that you're interactive.
Cataclysm it is. Here they are. We'll protect these villagers, or my name is not Keenathan. Don't you worry about us. We can fend for ourselves. Hey, pal, any other villager you find, just send them right to us. We lost almost everything in the Cataclysm, but if there's anything that you need to buy for the journey, we'll use the money to rebuild. So... anything new?
No, there's nothing new, Phil.
Stuff, huh? And if we want to buy some healing items. No, alright. So Golbach, how's it going? He says, how is Pal World? I didn't get to see the vids. I've already explained, it's a hybrid of so many different games, it's hard to put your finger on it. By the end of the stream, I was like... getting the hang of it, and things were becoming self-sufficient, and then I ran out of time. I do recommend you check the videos out. It's very hard to really have me just explain to you.
Yeah, go...
you know, on an unrelated gameplay stream. So.
Yeah, go watch my videos and give them views so I can get money.
Crap. Okay, hold
on. Phil, what are you doing? Why don't you go help out that fucking villager?
Let me see if I can, like, attack these guys.
Yeah, really can't. But you can try. I think he'll do it. He's gonna do it.
I did get him. Okay, good.
Well, they're distracted by the door, Phil.
He's the one who's gonna do most damage.
Yeah, he's gonna do the most damage, but where's the MP, Phil?
Do Lunar Shield.
You don't need it. You don't need that, Phil. You just wasted a turn.
I think it's a great ability. It absorbs the whole attack.
But you wasted a turn. He touched Power World, and he actually beat it. He actually played it. Because it was on, I believe, Xbox. I don't know if it's on Game Pass on Xbox or not. But if it is, that's why.
I don't know how to block it. It's
No,
like unblockable, seriously.
He completely forgot about the grapploo. He forgot.
It's like really hard. Okay. Holy crap.
Holy crap, there's a lot of boosting. I'm just going to use it on one.
Sunball time. With the maximum charge.
Oh, never mind. I thought he didn't have enough NP.
Nice. Double kill. So he's the only one who can really hurt them. Because they're weak to fire.
No, Valera could do damage too.
Thank you. I was certain I was going to die here today. Can you get to the docks on your own? People are gathering there while we take care of the monsters. Yes, I can make it. Thank you. I wish I had more to offer. A tomato club. All right.
All right.
Hand me a sandwich out of her pocket. Amazing. What kind of shoes do I wear? It depends on what I'm doing. But if I'm just going out and I'm wearing sneakers, usually New Balance. But I also have a pair of, I think it's Adidas. Yes, I think I have a pair of New Balance and a pair of Adidas that I wear.
Adidas?
So.
Adidas?
What's up, Cool Spot? How are you? Good evening. Good evening, good evening.
Adidas.
So I think that's it. We rescued that person.
All day I dream about sex. Yeah, that song by fucking Korn. He has those.
No one down here?
There's nothing over there, Phil. There are no treasures here.
This is some hectic music.
Well, no shit, Phil. It's a cataclysm.
Oh, we can hook across now. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, someone's trapped in this rubble. How do I save them?
Jump down. Nope,
How do
jump.
I save this person?
You gotta jump down, Phil. Yeah, Atitas. Atitas.
How do I save them?
How do I save them?
See, they're stuck over there?
Jump down then, Phil.
I gotta help them, but I don't know how.
Jump down. And he just completely skipped that person.
It kinda sucks. I don't want to leave them trapped, but how would I save them? Like this?
There you go. You finally figured it out. Now push. Wrong way.
I legit don't know. Oh, I did it.
I don't know.
Crush when everything-
I don't know. Presses the buttons maniacally. Oh, I figured it out. Yay.
Crumble, thank you so much for getting me out. It's not much. I hope I can help. A basic salad.
Yeah, eat it, bitch.
All right, so we did it. There's nothing in there? No. Okay. So we had to do that. Now we can go back the way we just came. I didn't notice that person there earlier. I wonder, you probably get a reward if you rescue everyone. If you mischaracter people, you probably don't get as good of a reward.
You don't.
Or something.
You're overthinking that, Phil.
And we certainly don't want a bad outcome. We want to go for the best outcome here.
Yeah, it looks like it, Dice.
They handed me a delicious salad.
Yeah, the club sandwich, yes, but
So up here, there's nowhere to
the
go.
tomato club is like a BLT, just missing the bacon. That's all it is.
It's all dead end. So we're supposed to go across here. And then we'll up here, and then this way. Okay. Feel like there's a box here?
Yeah, that is true.
Wait, you gotta push it.
Yeah, you can get money out of that.
Okay.
At least
now
he can
it's
get
the
something
box.
out of it. And if there's no contracts in title, like saying that Mike Klum can't make the documentary without Phil, oh, he could just release that documentary in full. If there is
That's
any
gonna let us
footage.
get up there, but let's free this guy first. How do we free him? Shit. How are we gonna do that? Oh, go behind him maybe?
Yeah, but you gotta climb, Phil.
Oh crap, there's enemies. Hold on. See if I can get a backstab.
And he forgot about the grappling hook.
Ah, man, I didn't get the backstab. That sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just fight. What are we gonna do, right? Disorient.
Yeah, he completely forgot about the grappling hook. He forgot about it.
Oh no. Oh no, that's really bad. I don't like this.
Oh no, I don't like this. Ah. You have a good night.
Beautiful.
You have a good night, Riddle Breaker. And just remember, don't be high on copium like Rich is.
Oh, you can attack these? Oh, I had no idea.
Possibly the case. That might happen, Redbird, but who's to say, really? We'll just have to wait and see.
So you can dispel it. Okay. Combo obtained. Oh, I'm not blocking at all.
Like, this part of the game is easy. And then he's like, oh, I'm not doing this. Oh, this is stupid.
I bet it won't kill him. I'm gonna try though. It does. Okay, any magic. It's not just fire magic. It's literally any magic, and we just leveled up.
I'm not sure about that, Nerd Bro. I'm really not sure about it, due to the fact that apparently Kat wants to be on. By that, I mean Phil bugged her enough.
Okay. When I was looking for a place that I ever consider a detached house, if you mean like a standalone house, not like a condo. Oh yeah. Well, if you look back at the videos from 10 years ago, I actually looked at several different homes, and the other two actually were detached homes. This is the only one that was considered like a condo.
Phil, this is a gated community. This is not a condo.
I went with it for a very good reason. Private community. All the stuff gets done outside, like yard work and stuff, so I don't have yard work and stuff. It's a really good choice that I made. Oh, you're right! Solda Master says you could replu the enemies.
No, you're right, Brian. I'm sorry.
Totally forgot. Thank you. I totally forgot we can replu the enemies from behind. We're gonna do that. Thank you for telling me. Alright, so physical defense.
But Nerd Bro, I'm gonna say this, like I said with the Klum footage. It's like, who's to say, really? Time will tell. It's very unpredictable what's gonna happen with DSP in the 16th season.
Magical defense. Attack or mana points. Let's go for attack.
Well, that's another mana point skipped.
Magic attack. Now he has a magical attack, by the way, so let's give him magic attack. Because he has a magical attack, finally.
He's already had magical attack, and also he drank gin, so.
Let's see here. pick a bonus stat. Magic defense, MP, defense, or HP. I will do hit points.
Great, skipped mana again. For someone complaining about mana and all that shit. For someone complaining about not having enough for magic. Yeah, clearly going for things that aren't magic.
Alright. 2 magic attack. Okay.
God damn it, all of them! All the points are skipped! Why?
I'm stuck behind the big block. Can you move it? Yes, there we go. That was close. I should head for the docks. Thank you so much here. A mushroom soup. Am I actually getting these items, or do I already have full food inventory?
You got all but the yeah, no, you got them.
This now. There we go.
You got them all, Phil.
Okay.
Like, why?
Derek, no problem. He's thanking me for playing Pal World earlier today.
Thank you for playing Power World, Dad.
Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. Oh, man.
You still climb up, Phil.
There might be something over. Actually, there might be something over here, right?
There isn't.
You gotta wonder, why can you jump down here, right?
A fresh mango with red pepper flakes and lime juice.
Searching. I don't
Not a bad idea, but oh no, Derek. Mangoes. Ah.
I don't know.
Yeah, essentially, I think that's his mentality with the nugs. Bigger the number, the better it is.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Yeah, who cares, Phil?
Wow, I can only hit one at a time. That really stinks.
That really stinks. I can't hit them. I can only hit them one at a time. Where?
You got moonerangs for a reason, Phil.
Instant kill. That's a good one.
No shit. You hate your new phone for auto-correcting. I hate it too.
Oh, 318 is 344 HP. Got one.
I got one. Oh, it's General Meester. He's here. General Meester.
4 turns.
No, now it's 3 turns, Phil. I would love for Phil to try to play. I would love for Phil to try play Golden Sun, because he thinks that this game is like Golden Sun. I would love him to try it, but I know he would get his ass kicked to the point he would rage quit.
Hers doesn't work. She doesn't have the powers that they do. Okay.
That's what he's gonna try to do. Yeah, he is, Drew. That's exactly what he's gonna do. And he's not gonna invest in mana.
We could go up there.
He's not gonna invest in mana until someone tells him, "Hey, Phil, invest in mana. You need it." Oh, I'm gonna start getting mana points.
But what's over here? Let's make sure we didn't miss anything over here. Door, no. Can't go now. No, I don't look like there's anything over there. Town's destroyed in this area. That direction.
Town's destroyed.
Nope. So I guess we're gonna go this way. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss any time.
What is this game about? Essentially, Sea of Stars is about 2 Solstice warriors that were trained to fight a mysterious power, or mysterious villain known as the Fleshmancer. And they have to defeat the Dwellers. And then there's like new things going on where there's betrayal, and also the Dweller of Strife is being revived. It's a good story. It's one of those games you really have to play, because it kind of goes all over the place.
People yet?
It's like the best way I can describe it. It really is.
All those innocent people. How big is this thing? Hey, you're Solstice Warriors, aren't you?
Solstice Warriors, yep. That's us, yeah.
We've cleared out the monsters. It's over for now. The big one flew away.
Oh, great.
It might come back. Wah! Don't worry about it. My friends here are stronger than the big monster. Really? Totally. Wah!
It's about mana.
It's safe here for now. Please gather at the docks with the others.
Why that
We're
wham
not
make a
giving up
laugh
on
out
you.
of
We'll
it?
figure this out, I promise.
Do you think he'll get a big
Thank
drink
you.
between streams? Maybe not.
Oh, my brother's okay.
Why was that funny, Phil? Or any hint of, you
We can't stay here. What are we going to do?
know,
We need to find
he didn't say what are we going to do. He said, where are we going to go?
Lives for ourselves. I was born here and I will die here just like my ancestors. We can rebuild. I'd rather move somewhere new. So now they're arguing.
Makes sense for them to argue.
Wah! The kid cries no matter what. Okay, hold tight while we figure this out. What should we do here? Clearly some of them need to move on, but...
Yeah,
there's too
DSP
many
voice
of them
acting
for
is
Lucent.
bad.
Plus, that town already has its own healing to worry about. Yolande, are there any other places that you can think of? I reckon a fresh start be just what some of them need. Keenathan? How about the small island to the northeast? Oh, the unclaimed one that's filled with pine trees? That could work. Precisely.
I try my best,
We know
Kenneth.
the way, but the Oakham skiff won't get us there. Gotta hit the open sea for that, so we're gonna need a proper ship. Okay, that's a good lead. Good news, everyone. We know the perfect place for those who wish to leave Brisk and start anew. Yay! Does anyone have a ship we
Yay.
can borrow? Listen, bud. Practicality is my middle name, but this here port is totaled. That leaves but one option, it would seem. Oh, I like where this is going, pal.
Yeah, the dialogue here.
speak
Not
up,
the dialogue itself. Dialogue's fine, but the way Phil's reading is like, yeah, we have something new, and I'm going to talk. Yeah, I'm sound so interested.
All guy. We claimed the Vespertine.
Hey, look, you show the eyes.
Negative, matey. Ain't no pulling that trigger without the captain say so. And there she goes. Huh. Keenathan is right. The time has come. Ahoy, Captain. We thought you gone. Will this ship be good enough to carry settlers to the island Yolande mentioned?
Is this tree out
Look
of
alive,
life?
son. The Vespertine could even sail the sea of... Yolande! Apologies, Captain. It'll take us there, guaranteed.
I love how he thinks that the voice acting, the way that he's saying it, is like, oh, he sounds like he's saying Yolande. It's like, no, it's more like a stirred Yolande.
Okay, so what's
It's like, it's more than likely people know how to voice act this game a lot better than he does.
plan? The boat is cursed, isn't it? In fact, that's the easy part. All we gotta do is get on board, meet the owner, and get the captain... Let the captain buy the ship using the coin of Undeath Accord that you fetched earlier. She already used it. A sound plan. Without even breaking a sweat. We'll see about that. For now, we hike to the peninsula and wait. As dusk falls, the Vespertine will appear before a brief moment. The window is short, so we must jump aboard without hesitation. All in a day's work, Captain. Look at that. So pumped for this.
Yeah, he was so excited for that to
Three of you are
happen.
not coming with us. Ta
Yeah, too much. Yeah, this was like a book for Sly.
Captain? If we don't make it back, you must find another way to help these villagers find their new land. No way, we've been prepping for this forever. Our end goal remains the same, but for this step, I need you to stay safe.
I think anyone can voice act better than Phil.
Can you do that for me?
Yeah, he sounds bored.
I will do as the captain commands, or my name is not Keenathan. Aye, aye, Captain. Will police see you safely to the peninsula? Of course.
And I do like how most of the not dialogue, but the profile picture changes. But he's not even going over that.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, for a guy that says he has a passion for games, he likes looking at games, he'll just tell you, game's good. What's good about it, Phil? It's good. Music good.
Huh. So we're going after the Vespertine, but we don't have the coin to get it. So I don't know how we're going to get it.
They just said they're going to jump on it.
We have no home anymore. What to do?
When did gifted memberships become a thing on YouTube? Back in 2022.
Can we climb back?
Thanks to
down?
Anthony for giving
I'm
me that
curious if
little
there's other
insight.
stuff you can do here before you leave. By the way, I received a $5 tip tonight.
I received a $5
Sir,
tip.
You're in the Pure. Would you put a foldable home in your backyard? Do you have the space? I have no idea what that means. What in the hell is a foldable home? If you're asking me if I have a big backyard, the answer is absolutely not. We have a very small backyard. So probably wouldn't be able to fit whatever you're talking about, but I don't know what a foldable home is. I never heard of it. Alright, so thank you for the $5 tip, Sir Sheeran. However, August tipped first, so August stays on the leaderboard unless
August gets that, yay.
August remains the top tipper of the night. There you go.
He'll do silly voices for it. I like the puzzles, dude. It
Yes,
reminds me
use
of
a
Golden
big highlight of this
Sun.
game, for sure. Can't believe it happened so suddenly. I'm staying. We're gonna
Yeah, I love how he makes a comparison to Golden Sun about the puzzles. I'm like, Phil, in the game of Sea of Stars, the puzzles are not that hard. They're really not. They're like somewhat there, but not really. Golden Sun had puzzles, sure, for an extent, but it was actually relevant to the dungeon progression. It's like Zelda had that too.
Chris better.
Oh yeah, his dents always do.
Warriors, I want to thank you again for saving me earlier. Truly, hello, what you did. Take this as a reward. Basic armor.
You could
Why
sell
would this be a reward?
You could sell it, Phil.
It's the worst armor. Why would this be a reward?
Hey Phil, you can always sell it.
Stupid.
Oh, it's
I lost
stupid, but you
everything.
could
I
sell
can't
it.
stay here anymore. Wow, that is pretty depressing. There's a path amidst the rubble. Exit brisk. Oh, we can exit brisk if we want.
Yeah, but no, you don't have to go anywhere else here, Phil.
What's weird about exiting brisk is that everything out here looks normal. See that? I thought we'd come out here and do something different, but it all looks exactly the same.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's go back.
I love how it's like, everything's the same. It's like, well, Phil, it's the hub world.
Oh, the kind of home Elon Musk lives in. So one of those tiny homes. I see. That's what you guys are talking about. Let's save, and then we'll get out of here.
I'm so happy to play this game, and yeah, I love this game so much. Indie games, I love RPGs, yawn.
You're gonna leave? Yes. The Peninsula. Good evening, Gabe. How are you? And then we went, behold the pain of everlasting sin, and turned into some half-something form with a beautiful face blowing softly on an apple with feathered wings. What happened next? Chugged about 26 of the elixirs we had been saving for later, and eventually we won. Huzzah!
Yeah, it's talking about
a valiant battle.
It's talking about a fight in RPG, which is why I like Yolande. Yeah, he better say 1 + 1 is what? Chat, what's the answer?
Ready, we jump on the next flash. Orders, Captain? Keep the villagers safe until our return. Can do, will do. Safe journey, Captain. With everything happening, it seems there will never be time to explain, so... Well, we already knew this.
You already knew this.
Achievement. Who would have thought? Sarai, we sort of knew already. What? Then why didn't you say anything? You're clearly on our side. It's all that matters. Yeah, whatever your reasons are, they must be good. Oh, and thanks for spending the coin to save me. We agreed to let you keep your secret, but it's good to see you trust us now. I'm sorry, I should have... It's okay, we're a team now. So you understand claiming the Vespertine won't be as easy as we thought. Yup, and it just so happens we owe you one, so all the better. Thank you.
Do I like Golden Sun more than Sea of Stars? Yeah, well, if I'm going with like an RPG, yes. On a technical standard. Even though the game is older, I still like it for what it has. I love the exploration of it, the combat is great, story is great, visuals are great. Sea of Stars is a good game. But if I had to choose one or the other, I pick Golden Sun any day. And it's longer, too.
Now!
Thank you, Metal Horror Fed.
Alright.
Rah, rah, Vespertine. I know, I don't sound enthused.
You fools, the Vespertine will return to the Ocean of Nightmare any second. Get off right now.
I think we did. I'm bored of this shit. Phil is always bored of this shit.
What happened? I saw someone and then... Welcome to the Sea of Nightmare. Nice going, binding your souls to an ancient pirate curse like that. Hello, we plan on claiming the ship for ourselves. Now that's a good one. And how do y'all plan on doing that? These two are Solstice warriors. Pardon? They can use Solstice magic. No creature is immune to it. Solstice magic, huh? How can such a coincidence? You're not another hallucination, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I sound so great.
Great.
Yeah, I sound so interested. Yeah. I want Golden Sun to be remade. I want it to be remade for the Switch. Like, make sure that it has like still maintain like the visual style that it had in the original, but make it look nicer. And add some like more like side content for like optional dungeons only for that version for the Switch.
Alright, Stormcaller has sensed your presence. I suppose that makes you real. So you're the one known as the Navigator? Hortense, be the name, use it. Can't imagine how y'all ended up here, but it's a relief that someone can finally fight those things. You mean the ghost pirates? Aren't they my former crewmates? Going along with mutiny will do you in like little else.
I tell you don't have anything to drink this time. No.
Worse. Sometimes I wish I was also made of an undead of the brainless sort.
I mean, I do have my watermelon rum that I made, but I'm not drinking it because, again, I work later.
So your former captain, the Stormcaller, how can we stop him? If the last couple centuries...
Yeah, Hortense! My son Hortense! I got fired from Twitter!
It's that we can't. See, the curse only has two possible outcomes. Either Stormcaller gives up, or I let the Vespertine...
Actually, no, he already made that joke. He already made it the first time. I was like, not Hortense. I'm like, well, he made the reference.
Sink, and by the looks of it, neither is happening anytime soon. Well, what if we fought him? Look alive, Stormcaller. Be the most formidable wind mage the world has ever known. We can hold our own in battle. Oh? Reckon you can beat a grudge so strong it magicked a parallel
I know, nerd bro.
Torture a crew for all eternity?
But I already got it for the Switch. I got the online expansion pack already, so I already could play it. So, that's fine.
Look, if you all are foolish enough to wag your swords at him, I won't stop you, but his first wind barrier needs weakening. Where do we begin? There's 3 lightning rods sending power back to the maelstrom where he channels his never-ending storm. You all want to confront him, that's the first step. Where are the rods? Even if I knew, there ain't no way to tell which way is up in this nightmare. Anyway, okay, how about this for a first test? My map should be below decks in the kitchen past the crew quarters. If you all can fetch it and return alive, I'll entertain this plan of yours. One map coming right up. Alright, well, it appears we're on a ghost ship.
Well, no fucking shit, Phil. There's a ghost and there's ghost fire. How? No, I thought this was a regular old ship.
My map
and you're in the Sea of Nightmares.
Should be below decks in the kitchen and past the crew's quarters. So we can't get past... Oh, shit. No, we definitely can't touch the fire.
Yeah, like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if this game actually came out years before, back when the GBA or the DS was around, yeah, this would make for a good handheld game. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright. Can we climb up here?
Yeah, Strom.
Yeah. Is there anything up here?
If you're talking about, the Strom, but you're talking about Stormcaller, that's a different story.
What are we doing here?
I don't know.
This is a way past the fire, it looks like. Hello. Alright, we're fighting some ghosts. Damn, triple poison and double moon.
Yeah, autocorrect.
Oh, I just realized Sarai's not in the party. Why not? Oh, crap.
Because she was taken out of the party, Phil. And what do you do?
Okay,
Phil, why don't you... I love how he's like, oh, hey, Garl has that new ability called the Cooker Surprise. I'm going to use it. Doesn't use it.
Not bad at all.
Not bad, yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to block any of these new attacks yet. Oh, alright, well.
Trial and error, Phil. Trial and error.
A little bit of Sunball. We think fire would be good against the ghost zombie guy. And it's not. He resists it. Wow. Completely not what I expected. Nice. Very good. This is cool. Ghost ship, ghost music. I like this music too. It's unique. Oh look, you put the
No
flames
shit.
out.
Did you expect the
Cool.
town music to be there, Phil?
Got a bone. It looks like we're gonna get some food.
But you don't need
Yeah,
it anymore,
show
Phil.
tray. Nice.
Oh wait, you already used it.
DC is here tonight, and DC says, "I come with a cursed ship sea haiku."
No. No, I am not. No. No. No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Nice haiku for tonight.
And we skipped it for a reason. Yay!
Cool, cool. So we can now go down, but we can also go up. Like
Yeah, it's not
place
fire
to
and
go.
cold. It's just magic.
Oh, okay. A hearty stew, but I can't carry anymore, but I can eat one. It's 90.
Yeah, there's certain party members that I'm not going to spoil either.
Looks like a logbook. Can I read it?
No, you can't read it, Phil. It's a little logbook.
Aha. A moon curdle fish pie again. Basic salad. There you go. Cool. Moon cradle fish pie. Sounds good. Jade says, I love to see these ghosts. Jade likes the supernatural stuff. Cool.
It time goes.
Blind
I love
Dutchman
see.
vibes.
Jay was in his chat. It's like, I love see ghosts, and he spelled C as in S-E-E. I mean, he was trying to say like S-E-A, like sea ghost, but it's like, God damn it. Yeah, I love how now when Derek shows up, it's like, bye, Derek, bye.
There you go. Reference to Pirates of the Caribbean.
How? How is this a reference to Pirates of the Caribbean?
Excuse me. Okay, now we go the other way. Right down here. Oh, there's a good amount. Got him from behind. Nice. Wow. Well. Wow. Like, we have to choose, right? Like, we really have to choose.
Yeah, I love sea ghost.
We do
sea
him.
ghost.
Got that down. Now she can attack, and we'll cancel that attack.
Yeah, I love
Attack
sea
cancels.
ghost.
That person gets their full attack now. Soul Rend. I blocked it.
I actually like the way that ability looks, or that attack works. It looks awesome.
Block that too. Nice. Okay. They're gonna resist. They resist the Venom Flurry, right? So I'll just...
Not all. Yeah, hides your kids from Derek. Yep, hide them. Hide them well.
This person wants double poison. Of course, now we can't do it. Oh, yes, we can. There we go. Oh my god, I completely missed it. Terrible. Nice, perfect block there.
Perfect block, guys. It's so perfect. Look at me block. Guys, give me money. I blocked. It's like, shut up, Phil. Shut up. Phil, they're resistant to physical, unlike the zombies.
It'll kill one. Or I can just
Kill the range matey first. Or just kill them all. Go for it. Who cares?
Zelda meets Child of Light is Eternal Napalm. Yeah, you know what? I never even thought of that reference, but now that I'm thinking about it, I do agree with you. It does remind me of Child of Light. Yep. Nice.
Wait, hang on, huh? What? What?
It does remind me of Child of Light.
What? Huh?
That reference, but now that I'm thinking about it, I do agree with you. It does remind me of Child of Light.
This is nothing close to Child of Light. If you want to say like combat was like Child of Light was like that combat was more like in style of Grandia meets turn-based RPG. But no, this is nowhere close to Child of Light. Child of Light had hand-drawn art. The Ubisoft studio they made, I forgot, it was like their indie studio, Ubi Art, did really good with Child of Light. But again, this is not the same as Child of Light.
Yep.
The more he compares this with games, it makes no sense.
Nice. So there's a room there, a bunch of guys.
And I know he will never play Grandia anytime soon.
Isn't it?
Or at all.
It's a dead end. Now we'll go to the right first. Down from behind. Okay. Burn him! Wow, it's like nothing. Resist the fire.
Well, no shit, because they are very resistant to magic.
That sucks.
Yeah, Child of Light is a great game. It was an amazing game. And Grandia is also great. Yeah, he's only playing this game because of Game Pass. And also, Game of the Year. For indie game.
It was like nothing.
But Nugs, which version of Grandia 2 are you talking about? Are you talking about the PS2 version, or are you talking about the Dreamcast version? Because those two versions are completely different. Because this Game Pass, or Game Pass.
So, these gun guys are weak to poison. But the other guys...
I'm not sure about Spirit of the North. I've seen it. But I've not, I think I have it, but I never played it yet. I didn't get a chance to. But I do, from what I've seen of that game, it looks good. It looks like it has a good premise and a good, interesting visual, but it's different. And I actually want to give it a shot soon. And good, you played the Dreamcast version. Good.
Guys are weak to the elements. They have the swords. Oh, I blocked and still die.
Oh wait, Vale died. Or Zale died, excuse me. The only reason why I said Vale is because Golden Sun. I've been playing that game a lot recently. And I don't know why I got Zale and Vale confused. Please clap, Swaggy's here.
Please clap.
Nice. Oh, I did it too early. Nice backstab. Right, that was pretty good. Slayer, good evening. Good to see you here. Pal World was weird. I've been answering this question all night for everyone. It's just a weird mishmash of a lot of different games. By the end of the night, I actually was enjoying it.
If for those that watched him play Pal World, what games did he make comparisons to? I know Pokemon's definitely one of them, but what other games did he say that were mishmash of them? I really want to know.
But it was definitely a weird thing to be playing over the stream, and I really didn't get it until kind of like the very end of the stream, and then I ran out of time. So if I played it
Well, Phil, you never get any of the games that you play, flat out.
again, I should be able to make a better judgment, I think. The first time just wasn't enough to get a taste and know really what it was. Vietnamese Comrade, good evening, how are you?
Fuck off, Kirk.
I'm from behind.
Pokemon and Fortnite, figured.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are the guys that are always
I do want to play Power World, but I'm gonna wait until I get my paycheck to get it.
the elements.
Don't wait. He said don't starve. How? The crafting elements? I forgot if he actually played Don't Starve or not. Now I'm actually quite concerned. What is that? Gold Ants. Golden Sun. No, Golden Sun. It's a game that was made. It was published by Nintendo, but made by Camelot. And it was not announced. It was released for the GBA, and it was one of their best-selling and also one of their most critically acclaimed games ever made. It got a sequel called The Lost Age, which was a continuation of the first game. The whole premise of Golden Sun is essentially that you're essentially a magic user that's called adepts, and you know this power called synergy, which is their form of magic. Story begins where you get elemental stars, people kidnap your one of your friends, and also brother. And you're just going around the world trying to stop them from lighting up the elemental lighthouses, because it brings a great cataclysm. That's essentially what I could call it. It's a really good JRPG series. Dark Dawn, on the other hand, is one of those games where it's like, it's kind of good, but it's not as good as the other two games. Like, I would put that lower than the other ones. But at the same time, though, if you have a Switch and you have the expansion pack, get it, or just play it on there. But if you don't, you can always emulate it. But Dark Dawn is one of those games I kind of want to be like, no, don't. If you want to play it, but you don't really want to or have to.
Should have had her attack first, so there would have been enough to cancel the attack by charge.
It's not really spoilers if that's the whole main story.
Doing the mana stuff. It's my fault.
Or the plot summary.
Wow, that was damaging.
You go home! Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Block didn't still die. They all did it. Sheesh, this sucks.
Oh, this sucks.
This really sucks.
Oh, this sucks. They die.
Mortis.
What up, Ultimate and Swaggy?
Someone is in this house!
I love the fact that I just make that my new membership alert, but big up, Swaggy. I actually didn't know Spirit of the North was getting a sequel. I didn't know about that.
Cancel this attack.
Oh, you gonna die? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna get a party wipe soon?
And he's dead. Wow.
Damn! Damn it! I was hoping for a party wipe.
Wow.
Wow!
She can kill him. We got one dead, but there's no way to interrupt the other two. Oh, man.
You sure that's a good idea, Phil? Then again, you just wasted an item. Just give up and try again.
Tried blocking it, man. Ugh.
Good luck blocking it, Phil.
I can't block it. I'm trying so hard and missing every time.
It kind of does sound like a different game's music, but it's not. But it is a good soundtrack, though. Sea of Stars has an amazing soundtrack.
We gotta do Lunar Shield so we don't die.
I gotta do Lunar Shield so I don't die. Spaghetti. Somebody touch this. The spaghetti tastes like peace. Someone's in this house. Break the chair. Really? You fucked that up, Phil. You get fucked.
Die now because we got the protection.
Just please get fucked. Justice for Argentina. It's not gonna save. Well, maybe. If you just attack one. Yeah, just attack that one, Phil. Come on. You can do it, numbnuts. Phil, why?
Mending light.
Phil, why?
You see that.
Why?
So far. Three of these guys and all of them have that.
Why?
Phil! heal, you make me angry.
I don't care if you get a heal. Goddamn, you're dumb.
Cross attack that all do the same damage.
You could have just attacked one of them to stop the turn.
Oh my god, I haven't blocked it yet. Okay. No attack for you. Alright, let's X-strike these guys. Shit. Took forever.
Oh, it took forever, even though he could have done that from the beginning, maybe? He could have done that from the very beginning.
That was pretty darn tough.
Now it's tough, guys, even though I got through this easy.
Cool. Save room, next room over.
Oh, this is very painful to watch.
Rest and save. Let's see what else is in here. I see a chest.
Yes, please. Vote Argentina.
Flying Dutchman is the pirate from SpongeBob, not Pirates of the Caribbean. The Flying Dutchman is the name of the ship in the Pirates of the Caribbean, the ghost ship. So, actually, that's funny because you're right, I think.
Well, both you and Phil, I'm gonna, hang on. That's what you get. You're both right with that one. Flying Dutchman's from SpongeBob, and it's also for the Pirates of the Caribbean. Fine. That's the only time you'll get something right with it on a technicality.
But there you go. It actually applies to both things.
But that was for the second movie, though. It wasn't for the first one.
The Sea of Nightmare.
How long did it take him to save?
No, it actually applies to both things.
12. Goddamn, Phil. I'm already at the town of Mirth.
Sea of Nightmare.
And I said Mirth, not girth or birth.
A map? What do we do with this? That's the map. Let's return to Hortense. So that's the map she wanted. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pirate reference because they call it the Flying Dutchman. It's just a general pirate term. Like Blackbeard. Blackbeard is considered another one of those too. Well, that's like a generic pirate name. But that was actually the name of a real pirate.
Oh, she's back over there. There we go.
Just anything related to pirates, like if they bring up the Flying Dutchman or a Blackbeard, they got it from the lore.
Here's the map. Okay. Hey, y'all are starting to give me hope. So how can we find the rods? The magic map connects to the sea. Should allow you to get an
I had no idea he did.
Place. Okay, we got this.
We got this.
No,
you don't. You got nothing, Phil. You got fucking nothing. Nothing.
Let's see you sail. 3 islands, 1 rod each. Once they're out, we can take a storm.
Davy Jones is another one, yes.
Point and take them right to the storm caller.
Oh, hey, look, he's now sailing.
Steer the ship with left and right. The map can be opened by pressing the back button. Okay.
Town of Girth sounds like a porno. It does. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, I see the port.
Phil, oh, God. He doesn't even know how to really control this, does he?
All right, this is interesting.
He's going to get into a wreck, and he's going to hurt his back again. Oh, no.
All right. Excuse me. Cook one thing. We do mushroom soup. The best thing we can do is mushroom soup, so let's just do it. Okay. Oh, you never saw the Pirates movies? I've seen the first Pirates movie tons of times, and I've seen the other ones maybe like once or twice each. The first one's really good. The others are of variable quality. Let's put it that way. You can probably use the grappling to smash Crypt the crystals.
Oh, he's confused about how to do this, isn't he? Yeah, tell him to shut up. Everyone tell him to shut up. Jaha, tell him to shut up. Oh, wait, does he not know how to get the fucking coins? Oh, shit.
Here? Something walking over there. What is that? A cursed doubloon, round shape with a skull in the middle. We found a cursed doubloon. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a key item. You need it for this part
Dirty
alone.
Mouthwash. Thanks for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that dirty mouthwash. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like alcohol, Phil.
Oh crap! I didn't know you could even jump in the
Big
water.
juicy
There's another
butt.
one. We got another cursed doubloon. How many of these are around here?
6.
Only one turn. How are we supposed to do both in one turn?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
She can, but there's no way you can do poison and fire in one turn. Right? Not to my knowledge. The bubble drop. I missed it. Oh my god, I stink. I completely missed it. Ugh. Let's do Sunball. Hit them all. Fire! That's what happens when you don't play this for a while. You gotta play it, you suck. You can't do anything. You're pathetically bad at it. Like, oh man. Nice, double kill. A rousing double kill. Oh, we killed him. I didn't even kill him, but we got him. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Another cursed doubloon. I wonder what these are for. These must be for a side mission or something. I guess it's a
Yeah, he
set
should
area
have.
to explore.
He should have done
Here's
that. But yeah,
there.
Phil sucks
this is a
everywhere.
dead end, see? There's a set area. You can go in this map and look around, see what you can find. Any more doubloons out here? No. Interesting. Is the game enjoyable? Yeah. It's, again, if you like old
Yeah,
school
it's
RPGs,
enjoyable.
this is gonna be
Yeah,
right
it's
up your
so
alley, and I love
good.
old school RPGs, so for me this is really enjoyable. It's very like nostalgic vibes of throwback games
What do
I
you
used to
think,
play, but
Pat?
it's a totally new plot.
You think this
which
game's
is really
good?
neat.
Why are you licking my arm?
Where we
I don't
came.
understand why.
That's where we started. Alright, just up to the
Hey,
right. Just
buddy.
up to the right.
One of my cats wanted in my office, and it's like, oh, he just wants to come in. Now he's on my lap, and he's like, yeah, pet me, give me attention, love on me.
Curse the bloom.
Love on me, even though I'm a fat man. I'm
Look,
a
I
fat
jumped out of
boy.
the water, you dick. What a dickhead.
Why is he a dickhead, Phil? He's undead.
Triple slam, or triple stab, but...
I don't think Phil
Stop
ever
it.
brushes his teeth. You say pause, but
Oh, I did it too late.
I actually do have a fat cat on my lap. He's a good boy.
I did too early. Ah!
Isn't that right, Tig Tig?
Fail and fail. Amazing.
Isn't that right, Tiggy?
First I fail, then I decide to fail. Alright, if he attacks
You know, I would be
this,
Phil. I would be legitimately mad at you for the rhyme, but I'm too distracted by my cat. So
he at least will negate 3 out of the 4 things this guy has on his body.
what is it, Tiggy?
Dramatically lowering his attack power.
This is my
He
life
did
now,
block that time, thank goodness.
where I got a cat on my lap and I can't move.
I suck at blocking right now.
Ah,
Really.
my
Not good
hand.
at all.
Good boy. He's such a good boy. What a good man. What a good boy. Good man. Good man. Good boy. I would, but I can't.
What'd she do?
I'm not Atlas. I can't pull out the cat cam out of a whim.
She can maybe stop.
Well, I need to take
One
care
of
of you a
them.
little bit more. Need to put you on a diet.
She certainly can't
You're
stop
fat.
all of them.
You're a fat man. You're a fat cat. I say that to the cat. He's like giving me the glare of, I'm not fat. I'm beautiful. Hey, buddy. Give you something about your fur. No, yeah, Derek used to like. He
Got
loves
one
these
kill, so
toys.
that
Oh
was
wait,
worth it.
Derek. Yeah,
Now
whatever.
she's gonna die from bubble drop.
Oh god damn it! I can't reach it.
Even if I block it.
Someone redeem Mortis. I can't reach my buttons. Damn it!
Blocked it. Good. Okay.
Redeem Mortis now!
Do bash drop. Solstice strike.
Chat, help! Hang on. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. I have to reach.
All enemies. Let's try this.
Okay, thank god. At least the cat gave me some mercy.
Double kill. Not bad at all.
Hey.
We never tried Cooker Surprise. Let's see it.
Alright, there you go, buddy.
Wow, it does good damage.
Yeah,
Awesome.
no shit. Redeem button.
Got tons of experience points.
It's like redeem button. I wish I could.
Got a bone. There you go. Whew, man.
Yeah, bones. Good for
Well,
cooking.
it's very challenging. That's for sure. These enemy parties are very tough, but so we're getting all the doubloons. I don't know what the point is, but we're getting them all. Is there one up here? Foxes.
Big juicy butt.
Mortis.
Oh, he's stretching. The cat is stretching on my lap. And your claws are hurting me, buddy. Ow, ow, ow.
I have
Back
no
claws,
idea what
ow,
we're doing
ow.
with this. Why are we pushing
Fuck.
this box around? You see anything we can use it for?
Why do you gotta be so fucking cute for a fat man? Yeah, he really loves me. He loves everybody. Don't know how you got so fat, though. I don't even feed you a lot. What happened? You used to be a sweet kitten, and now you're a fat boy.
Oh, there's a doubloon on the tree. I totally didn't see it.
Uh-huh. We
Thank
know,
you, Jade.
Phil.
Jade in chat said, look up. There it was, right in front of my face, but I was, for some reason, not seeing it.
Phil, do you...
Well, guess what? Now I can't get it, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yep, I screwed up.
No, you
I was
didn't,
supposed
Phil.
to push the box
Push it
somewhere else
down.
to get it, and I didn't do it right.
Phil, push it
I think I was
down.
supposed to push the box there and push the other one under it, and then maybe I could have climbed up.
No,
I think I
you...
screwed it up. I
No.
can't get the
Phil,
doubloon.
no. Push it... You're supposed to hit the tree. I figured this out, Phil. It's
Dang
not
it.
hard.
Come on! I wanted the fucking doubloon.
Oh, god damn it,
Fuck.
Phil. Hang on, hang on. Alright, cat. I gotta...
Yeah, I can't get it.
Daddy's gonna reach
Other
the
boxes are
buttons.
stuck, so I can't get the doubloon. I wonder if you got the ball if you get the award. Well, I'm screwed now. Now I can't get
There
it.
you go. There you go, buddy.
Completely
Okay.
screwed.
Shut up.
I've been screwed.
No, you screwed Mike out of that documentary, so shut up.
And I'm not happy about it. Let me tell you guys something. I'm pretty upset. You can't tell. Look at this asshole.
Now, Tiggy, I know you're being cute right now, but hold on. God damn it. There we go. That's better. That way, the cord doesn't choke on you, buddy. Why are you so cute? Why is he so cute? I don't understand.
Blocked it.
I don't get why cats can be so cute but so
Attack and
evil.
fire. You know this guy's gonna do Soul Rend.
Uh-huh. And
I didn't block it. Fuck.
it's sad that I can't even reach my phone anymore. I can't even do anything. Now I have to hold this cat. And now my cat's had a hold of my arm. Oh. He had a dream. And he got spooked.
There you go.
At least this cat doesn't have to hear what I'm hearing right now, which is bullshit. There are no purrs right now.
Blocked it. Okay. No death.
No death.
Well, Derek, I'm glad you're looking forward to my shows tomorrow. Sounds
I don't
good.
give a
Thanks
fuck
for
about your shows tomorrow. I know you're doing DSP reacts and throwbacks.
No,
so you're
I
doing
can't use
2
the
react
fire.
streams in one day, which is not good.
It doesn't. No. Well, I jumped in the drink, but that didn't help. So I don't know what to do in the middle. We're supposed to do something in the middle? And this
He
sucks.
won't let me
These
stop.
squeeze Up. I can't get the freaking
Yes, you
doubloon.
can, Phil. Push it
I
down.
won't. I want the doubloon.
You're not funny.
What if I walk out and I can walk back in?
You can't
What
do
if I
that, Phil.
It'll reset the boxes. I am gonna rest though. Maybe if I
Yeah,
walk
get your
out and I
socks
walk back
ready.
in, it resets the boxes and I could try again.
Welcome back, Vanguard. God damn it, cat. Why are cats so adorable?
It did reset the boxes. Cool. Okay, let's think about this now.
This is not hard. This is not
Able to
fucking
climb the boxes
hard.
and reach the doubloon, but how? Right? Like where? We definitely don't want to get a box to the right. If we get it to the right, it's gonna get stuck.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, let me fix you. Let me fix you, buddy.
Oh
Hey.
no! I
There
got
you go,
stuck. I
bud.
can get it
There you
stuck. That
go,
doesn't
buddy.
work.
Buddy, that's my mic. What are you doing?
But now if I push it right,
Why are you
we're screwed.
why are you
I
sniffing
can't
my
go any
mic, buddy?
further. Oh,
What are you doing with my mic?
okay.
Why are you sniffing my mic? Huh? Why you gotta be so adorable, Tiggy?
Well, that didn't help. Maybe I'm not supposed to push this one down. Maybe I'm supposed to push it right.
There you go, buddy. Now he's just sniffing my mic. Why don't you sniff in the right spot, buddy? What a
This
good
can't be
boy.
right. We gotta reset it again.
What a good
I
boy.
screwed it up. Let's save. And I actually have to pee.
Oh,
So I'll
God damn
probably
it,
just
Phil.
Take
You're
a brief break here to use the restroom.
Phil, you're ruining my fucking great moment with my cat. Hey, buddy. Tick, tick. It's got to the point where it's like I don't even care about the stream right now. I just want this cat to be loved. Because he's a good boy. Aw. Aren't you a good boy, Tick Tick? No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No. You're a good boy, Tick Tick. Loves you, buddy. At least I know for a fact whenever whenever you're gonna get sick, if you ever did get sick, I'll take you to the vet. I'm not Phil. I'm not gonna waste my money on fucking, a joystick or a fight pad. Because you're more important, buddy. Even though you're an orange little demon. What a good cat. Loved you, buddy. Even though you're a fat boy.
We'll come back and try to.
The one thing that this cat does not like is if you call him fat, he'll glare at you, and he has like the eyes of a demon. He will just be like, "Don't you dare call me fat, you motherfucker."
This puzzle out. This is the trickiest puzzle in the game so far. A box push puzzle.
It's not hard, Phil. It's not.
All right, let's get it to reset.
And you have to. Why are you resetting, Phil? Why?
I need to get you a cat bed
Okay.
just for my office.
Try it again. I'll be right back.
You'll be the office.
All right, yes. I'm going to pee quickly, everyone. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back. Guys, thanks for chilling with me so far tonight. If you like these chill late night streams, if you
He's
can
not
support it
fat,
in
he's a
some way, I
adorable
would
chunk. He is a
appreciate it, whether
chunker.
it be a membership, a super chat, or a tip.
Oh, he's begging.
Anything would be appreciated tonight. Please consider it.
Oh,
I'll be here at
yes,
least for another
he's
hour,
begging.
and I'll be right back.
Ah, yes. Beg more. Because you're not going to get your memberships, huh? All right, buddy. I have to. Hold on. Do you want stretchies? Do you want to stretch? Oh, you're not doing stretchies? Okay. Let me clean the crap out of your eye, though, buddy. You have eye boogers. I gotta clean them. One thing I like to do to you is pester you by cleaning them off. Mmm. Mmm. Hold on, let me angle you right so I can actually rub your belly. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Scratch, 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 scratch the belly. Scratch the belly. Scratch the belly, scratch the belly, scratch, scratch, scratch. Why are you nibbling on my knuckle? Why are you doing that? Why? Yeah, he's pulling Hogan's. I'm just playing with my cat. Great, now I'm just reminded of that scene from Venture Brothers. Like, can I play with your pussy? Your pussy is soft. Your pussy hates me. Why am I reminded of that scene for no reason? I don't get it. Oh, okay, I see.
All right, guys.
Oh, shut the fuck
Continue
up.
on here.
Phil, shut the fuck. I can't pause you. I'm trying. I can't reach because he has his claws in my hand. He's like, pet me, scratch my belly, please.
All right. Well, I'm really trying to figure out this dang puzzle, man. It's mind-numbing at this point.
Well, I think his wife finds him sexy. The doo-doo stained Zelda jammies that he
no
finds
matter
sexy.
What, if I push that box left, then it gets stuck here. If I push this box down, then it gets stuck there.
How do you know?
Can I push this right? No. I literally can only push this box.
I move my hand away. I move my hand away from his belly. He's reaching for my hand like, no. Why do you stop petting me?
Can only push this box
Okay,
left.
fine, buddy. I'm gonna pet your head this time. Hey, no, 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 no. You can't chew on the wire.
Well, that can't be right, because now I can't push any... Oh, yes, I can. Hold on.
Can't chew on the
now I can
wire,
do that.
fucko. You
But does
can't
that
do
really
that.
help me?
Stop it. Alright, let's see.
Now I'm right back to square one again, right?
Hey, buddy. Hello, beautiful fat man. Beautiful fat boy.
How do you do this?
You don't suck. No, Koraz, I wish I could stop, but I just can't. I physically can't stop. Because if I do, he gets mad and the demon eyes come out. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Can't do that. 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 I can push it up, but then the only place I can push it is right, and if I push it right, it gets stuck here.
Yes, he is.
That's not gonna help us.
This took me my first try. It's not hard. Oh my god, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, I swear to God, this puzzle is
I
not
have no clue what
hard.
I'm supposed to do. This is tough, man.
No, it's not.
You do this. This is what we did first. That's what we did at first, and you can't reach it.
Can't you push it down, Phil?
You make me angry, Phil.
I don't know. Oh my God! What is it? It's a mind-numbing puzzle.
No, it's
the
not.
same- they had the same puzzles in Golden Sun. I swear to God, they had the same puzzles.
Yeah,
in Golden
something,
Sun.
something Minecraft. Something, something
And,
death.
They were just as annoying then. Oh.
Rub the
best part is
belly.
It's optional, right? I don't need to do it.
I know I'm derailing my own
That
chat with
time,
just cats, but it's like,
all the
pet the belly.
that I want the last one.
Wiggle the belly.
Put this friggin' puzzle there.
Flabby
It's
belly.
Very,
Fluffy
very,
belly.
very
Blah, blah, blah,
challenging.
blah, 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 blah.
Very challenging.
Why are you biting your own foot? Stop it. Your foot didn't attack you. My hand did. By rubbing your belly.
See, here's the problem. If I push this right, it's stuck there forever. Then if I push this left, this is stuck.
Why are
right?
you attacking your foot?
And there's nothing I can do about it.
Tiggy,
right?
stop. God damn it. God damn it, Tiggy.
You can't pull blocks at all.
Ow! Hey,
All you
don't
do is
bite my
push.
hand.
That's it. All you
Oh,
can
do you
is
want
push
out?
them.
Do you want down? Is that it, buddy?
So it doesn't matter if I push
Are you
this
tired of
block
my affections?
Down, or if I put this one left, one is always going to end up right in this corner no matter what.
Touch the belly, rub the belly, get bit. Fuck! It hurts.
Alright. Hang on. Alright, buddy. You gotta go outside. You gotta go out of my office.
I can't figure it out. I don't see the way to solve it. Right?
Oh.
Because
God damn it, you're
you're
reaching for me. Hold on, you want me to hold your
push this
paws
there,
and you? Oh nope,
then
you don't
that
want me to
one is
hold your
stuck.
paw. Okay.
And then all you can do is push this down. Right. But then if you push it down right, it just goes back to where we started. It won't be
All
in a
right, you have a
different
good rest of your
position.
night,
Push it up in
Kenneth.
There, then it's where it's been stuck, and that doesn't help either.
Yeah,
what the hell
everyone
do they
solved
expect
this
you to do?
puzzle like quickly. It takes you like under a minute. Like, what the fuck is Phil's problem?
All right,
You
all
emailed
right,
me a
Dig.
picture. I can look.
You gotta go say bye-bye to chat. You gotta go say bye to chat. You're a good boy, though. You're not in trouble.
So,
All right, buddy. Gotta put you back outside.
but I did that and it didn't work. I'll try it again. So you're saying push A down here, and then do what I already did, because I already done this. I did this. I pushed there. I pushed there. I pushed there. Oh wait. Oh.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
All right, we did it. Oh my god.
Did he finally figure it
All
out?
right, so now.
Hold on. I have to go back. Did this fucktard figure it out finally?
Oh wait. Oh.
Even though he could have just done the fucking God fucking damn it, Phil.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt! Me angry, Phil.
It's just you just need all that.
Oh.
Is he googling it? I think he did.
All right, we did it. Oh my god.
Fucking retard! I swear to
All
God.
right, so now, we got 6. I think. Thank you to Josh who emailed me that, because I didn't understand that the box would shake the tree. I thought you had to reach the tree and grab it. I didn't know it would fall out of the tree. There's been nothing like that in the game up to now, so I had no way I would have known that. All right. So now what am I doing? Because they said, did they not say use the grapplue to stop these crystals? Oh, look.
Oh,
okay.
wait, really? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh?
So this was needed to do. Had to have done
Fuck my fingers, they all slept.
You what?
Of course I dropped my damn lighter. Where the hell did my lighter go? I dropped it to the point where it's like in a void somewhere. In the void of the lost and the damned.
Got it.
Don't you just fucking hate it when you're trying to, I don't know, grab something but it's farther than you thought? I think he's mad that I put him out of my office. Even I think my cat just said how retarded this was. And he got mad. I don't know, but this whole thing is dumb. It's just so fucking dumb. Oh, come on, thank you.
Whoosh. Did we do it?
You put your hands up and you stay there.
Okay. 1 down, 2 to go.
Yay, Phil, you could count. No, that wasn't even a creepy meow. He's in the other room. He's like in the dining room and he's like screaming like, ah.
Let's save again.
Phil, you're not a vocalist and you're not very good a cappella. Just please stop. You're not Smooth McGroove.
2 more to go.
You what?
Because he needs food. I don't want him to like leave because there's no food in my office. Like granted, I can bring food and bring it in here, but I just don't want to take that risk due to the fact that it attracts ants.
Flit says, I'm enjoying the weekend night chill fun. Thanks, you're welcome.
Angry, Phil.
Glad you're enjoying.
I think people were mad that I had a cat on my street. Like, oh, you have a cat? I leave. I hate this. Heartless bastards.
Alright, here's number 2.
Ugh.
Will they all be the same, fighting enemies, grabbing doubloons, or will it be different between them? I wonder.
No, you actually did you actually did one that's not even that hard. And I'm surprised. Okay, while I was away, God damn it. While I was away, did he make any references to Golden Sun? I hope to God he didn't.
Probably use the grapple to smash the crystals. Looks like we need something different for this one. Okay. Here's our save point. Did we ever do fundraisers when I was in school? I'm sure we did. I remember when I was in elementary school, we used to have this little milk carton we would fill with like spare change and we'd donate to Bangladesh or something like that, if I remember correctly. Attack for you!
No attack for you! The easily derailed. I'm sorry. Cat wanted my office. I had to get the cat pets. It's like the cat owner code.
Only 1 turn? Now that's impossible. There's no way you could do all this in 1 turn. That's ridiculous.
It lowers its power though, Phil.
Why do you only give me 1 turn to try to stop his attack? That's dumb.
I think it's its attack because you don't know the. I think it's her attack because it looks like a female pride. Why'd you assume it was a he? Oh wait, hold on. The Haunted Chocolatier is coming out this year? Really? Holy shit. Same guy that made Stardew Valley's making that, I know. Shit. Yes, I am. I want to know what that game's going to be about.
Damn, almost had it.
That's your card now. God damn it. No. I'd rather be called something else.
Early.
You know what, Nurburg, because you said it, Civil War. Let's go. I spill coffee.
All right. You do a Terry Fox marathon run every year for Heart and Stroke Foundation Canada? Oh yeah, we used to do that, the walkathon. Where you would pledge to walk a certain amount and people would raise money for like a good cause, and some people would run it, some people would walk it, like there was different people who did different things. I totally remember that now. I've forgotten all about that.
Oh, walking. I had no idea. What's exercise?
I don't know what the point of this box is here. It doesn't seem to do anything.
It's just a set piece, Phil.
Switch.
Yeah, the Switch, where I play my Golden Sun on.
Let's just get across to fight those assholes right
Redeem spaghetti.
You go home!
Oh, whoops, wrong button.
Someone is in this house!
Wrong button.
Somebody touch your spaghetti!
Now let's go across to
somebody touched my nuclear bomb!
Those assholes to the left, assholes to the right.
And here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Alright. Oh, excuse me.
No, Vanguard, I don't want cakes! I don't want food poisoning. And no, I'm not doing a cat reveal for 2,000. What do I look like? A 41-year-old man with a failing business to you.
In hopes that Resident Evil 1 finishes 1 to 2 more streams. Oh, Resident Evil 0 is going to finish next stream for sure. We're at the end. We're definitely at the end of that game.
Redeem Civil War, and you hear the Avengers thing go da 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 da. I don't know. Something dumb. Very dumb.
What happened?
Don't get me wrong. I don't hate cakes. I do like cake. But it was like my family gets me a cake on my birthday. Then my boss decides to go, "Hey, your birthday. It's coming up, right? Here, we ordered you a cake. It should be delivered at your house." And I was already out doing an errand, so I had to stop my errand to go get the cake. It was already delivered at my house. God damn it. The stream's corrupted. It crashed. Why does this happen to me? I derailed talking about cake. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Disaster. The stream is a disaster. Oh, come on. What? There! Finally! It goes back to normal. Yay, disaster stream averted. Crisis averted.
Booyah! Killed the one in the middle, but nobody else. Dang it.
3.
And now he's dead!
I left my detractor logo as in PNG field. Oh, no.
The fuck? Oh, Derek posted up a video about Terry Fox's Canadian that they do their charity work with.
I don't give a fuck about Canada, good. Derek. Go fuck off and die.
Colin Jr. says, I played this at
Please.
launch. I didn't feel it was RPG enough for me. It plays more like an old Zelda game than a Chrono Trigger. I'm glad you like it. Zelda game? You really think this is Zelda?
By the way that the dungeons are done, yeah, it's kind of like that.
You really think that? I don't know about that. I don't think it's anything like Zelda, quite frankly. This combat is like Super Mario RPG. That's exactly how I would describe this.
Wait, like what? Like Phil, like what now?
How I would describe this. This combat is like Super Mario RPG.
God damn it!
Exactly how I would describe this.
Well, he referenced an old game, so guess what? That goes to the counter. That I completely forgot.
Most definitely a turn-based RPG.
Well, no shit, Phil. I thought it was an action one. Oh, and also he died again. Hang on. There you go. Button pressed.
Very good. Well, Jex Gaming, happy early birthday to you.
Oh yeah, so you get on to one person for having a birthday, they're telling you about their birthday, but this one, oh yeah, happy birthday, buddy.
So what are we doing here? Oh, I see. Oh! So from each vantage point, you can get one crystal. I could have gotten the crystal there, but I didn't realize that. Now we gotta go down to get that one.
Yeah, you what?
You what? Shucks. Knows who Real Vibe says eating some KFC? You what? $20 fill-up that comes with mini seasoned chicken nuggets and 4 chicken breasts and 4 sauces with a side of.
Yeah, honestly, I would rather talk with Snood about. I would rather hear Canada talk from Snood. I would rather hear Canada talk from Brand Dude. I would rather hear Canadian talk from detractors who actually live in Canada, rather than Derek talk about. There's this guy named Terry Fox and it's in Canada. Now, excuse me, MILFs are taking Miami. Part 4 is releasing.
Lightning do. I hope you're not eating
Shut.
all of that
It's like
right
shut
now.
the fuck
Deep
up,
down
Coomer.
You're going to be very sick. So please don't eat all of that right now. Save some for later.
Forget the counter again. I'm sorry. I forgot my notes.
Derek, I'm glad that you like DSP throwback. No, I never played Zelda 4.
Derek wishes he could throw out DSP's back. Oh, god damn it.
But I've never played it myself. Take that.
Oh, he never played Four Swords because he needed friends to play that. But Four Swords Adventures by itself, single player wise, it's not the same.
The only one that
No,
we
she's
could
not.
possibly do is this one.
And what ethnicity she is or where she's from, not saying a word. That's up to her.
Picture of this guy, that's it.
What up, Visible Dimwit? God damn it, we only have an hour left.
No. We can interrupt. Yeah, we can interrupt. Sorian. Here you go. Whoosh. Sorian his ass.
Ah, yes. I happy to be Canadian. You want to hear? It's like, at least you don't say things like a boot.
You taking off? All right, JJ. Have a good night.
A boot.
Feel better. See you tomorrow.
Can you tell us what it's all about? It's like, it's a boot. Respect.
All right.
It's about dignity and pride.
Dwarflet, no. Sadly, I'm not going to be hitting 1,000 viewers unless I have hit 1,000 viewers, but it's usually for.
Yeah, you did in the review bots.
Sadly, like some kind of nonsensical drama purpose or something.
The fuck was that?
1,000 viewers, but it's usually for. Sadly, like some kind of nonsensical.
Okay, I thought there was something in my house that crashed, but all of a sudden, no, it's the goddamn lightning in the game. Fuck you, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh yeah, the lightning scared me.
Drama purpose or something going on. I'm just not going to get with my style of commentary and my style of gameplay, and sadly, all the nonsense that everyone says about me negatively on the internet. I'm not going to be getting 1,000 viewers for a positive stream. You know what
Phil, any stream that you do is never positive. It doesn't matter if you try to sell it like a chill, interactive, robust stream. It does not fucking matter. It really doesn't. But the thing is, Phil, it's like, it doesn't matter. You'll never retain that viewership ever again, because throughout the years, your popularity dwindled to nothing. And yet you're sitting there going, about my views, guys. I only care about my views. But you shouldn't care about the views. If you have a passion for something, views shouldn't really matter. Just express your passion to the world. But Phil, you have no passion. You have none of that. Instead, you're going to blame everyone else for the reason why you're failing. Again.
I'm saying? Like, I think people would enjoy a nice chill stream hanging out with me if they knew how chill the streams were. Right? But
Phil, I'm reacting to this stream right now. It's not interactive and it's not fun. It's not even positive.
I'm okay with the number of people I get. We're good.
It's very boring. But I'm enduring this.
Yeah, we had well over 1,000 viewers for Baldur's Gate 3 when it premiered. That's correct.
What Phil will not tell you is that it was bots.
Okay.
Yeah, just have fun.
Right, so
and he banned and alienated his audience.
Right?
Yeah.
Will ever retire as a streamer? I'm sure.
Wait, bags of milk? Oh, god damn it. I now want to play Erot now. Just due to the fact that in the game, you can get bags of milk, and that's a healing item. I need to play that game again, like, more. It's a fun time. I heavily recommend Erot. It's not Horot like I thought it was. It's Erot.
Point in my life, perhaps.
Which means like point. There's a lot of meaning for that word.
Limited capacity hangout sessions rather than me doing full playthroughs, or if that means I won't even do games anymore, or we'll do something completely different. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it means I will eventually 100% retire from streaming, but I don't know what I would do for income then, so I'd have to think about it, right?
You go get a fucking job like everyone else, fucktard.
I don't know. Keep in mind that I've been a content creator for over 15 years, and I've done this for a job at this point now for over 13 years.
No, Phil, you're trying to be serious saying that this is a job. This is not a job, Phil. This is a hobby that you monetize, and you got lucky monetizing a hobby. Do you not get that? Like, a lot of people that do online content like this, they don't rely on this full time because it doesn't really pay the bills all that much. Granted, there are people out there that are extremely fortunate, and they actually can do that and actually maintain their own financials that way. But again, though, it really heavily depends on the person, though. Like, some people can stream, the highest they'll ever get is like 300 viewers, and they're fine with that because they love doing what they're doing. They're having fun with it. Doesn't matter what they're doing. As long as you can tell they're having fun and they're interacting with their audience, even though, granted, they can fuck with their audience. But at the same time, as long as you can tell it's fun, it's good. Great. Look, you pissed off the cat. Are you happy now, Phil?
It's the longest running job I've ever had, the most successful I've ever been at anything in my life.
Phil, this is not successful. You could say that in the very beginning when you were partnered with Machinima.
Big juicy butt.
But then that gravy train went dry relatively quick. As soon as you decide to go Karen mode, wanting to demand to speak to the fucking manager, oh yeah, you're done.
So?
Oh yeah, he would.
Phil, you make me angry.
Oh yeah, he would. He'll tell a scat joke that nobody likes. Rest. That's all I do is rest.
Yes, Derek. He says new Red Dead tomorrow on the Throwback channel. Yeah, and I have to watch some of the videos tonight.
You sound so enthused watching the video. It's like, oh, new part? Yeah, I gotta watch it. Like, you say you want to do this, but at the same time, you don't want to do this. It's like DSP Throwback is a waste of fucking time, but it's a waste of time that you're not even a part of.
and get caught up and start titling them again. Because I think there's 2 or 3 queued up on the channel that I have to watch and title personally. I have to watch the videos to know what to title them. So, there's no reason to be sorry about the documentary Vietnamese comrade. There's nothing to be sorry about at all. It's not a sad thing.
Also, 12 hours and 52 minutes. That's why I stopped playing for the time being, so I can actually get caught up with Phil. I was way far ahead.
Golden Jr. says Super Mario RPG is a better comparison than mine, but I thought Zelda because of its emphasis on puzzles. The puzzle emphasis in this game, it comes straight from Golden Sun.
God fucking damn it!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This has nothing to do with this. Is no. Hang on. I'm gonna prove this fucking retard wrong. Really, relatively quick. I will show him a dungeon. Let me see. Golden Sun. Let's do the first one. The first dungeon. Walkthrough. And better not be a commentary. I swear to God. I don't want Thank you. No commentary. Yay. No commentary. Thank God. Okay. You really want to know what the puzzles are in Golden Sun? Does he really want to know? Once it loads, I will tell you. Make it stop! Make it stop! The music is great, but make it stop! Too loud! The hell? What happened to the video? No! Oh no, the video froze! Hang on. Great. I hate when it does this shit. But yeah, this is Golden Sun. I'm gonna skip ahead in the part. I'll skip further ahead. Actually, wait, no, this is a good way to, this is a good part right here. Yeah, this is essentially the puzzles in Golden Sun. This is one part of the puzzle. Gets fountain seems right. Yeah, I'm bullshitting you not. This is actually an easy puzzle in Golden Sun. And this is all that you do. Is just run around and then boom, done. I'm just surprised there's no boss, like, not boss battles. There's no enemy fights. You gave the Psy Crystal to Garrett. And Psy Crystals are great to have. Yeah, and that's... Wow. Oh, god damn it. He found granite already. Shit. God damn it. I didn't even find all the other gin. I should have. I'm replaying it now, and I completely forgot about the other 2 gin. The granite and breeze. I forgot about those. Those are, like I said, it's a great game. Well, I'm going to skip ahead because this guy got a little bit lost. Actually, you know what? Let's go to combat. Because he wants to say this game's like Golden Sun. You know what? Combat time. Let's go. Once it pops up. There we go. Here's combat. Wait, you gave the Vorpal Blade to Ivan? Really? I gave him like a staff. Makes sense, he's a mage. Yeah, this game would fucking destroy Phil. But yeah, puzzle. He thinks that the puzzles are like from Golden Sun. And that the combat is like Golden Sun in a sense. It's like Chrono Trigger and all that. But yeah, the game's great. Like, if you want to emulate it, go for it. It's a great time. Oh, and he made him a knight. Oh, right, because it depends how much gin you got, and you become a squire. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. He's a soldier. Oh, right, because I already have fever. Let's see. What do you have? What do you do? Oh, he's trying to do that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, this is your, like, traditional RPG, JRPG. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and look at this. Like, look how great the summons are. Why'd you skip it? God damn it. Fuck. Ah! Of course you gotta skip the goddamn summons. Yeah, but fuck it. Yeah, that's the gist of Final... That's the gist of Golden Sun. And yet Phil wants to sit there and go, the puzzles are like Final Fantasy. They're like Final... They're like... I was about to say Final Fantasy. I don't know why. But it's like Golden Sun. It's not like Golden Sun. The puzzles in that game are a little bit more complex than fucking Sea of Stars.
Have you ever played the Golden Sun games? The puzzles are almost the same.
I don't think any of your dents know what Golden Sun is.
Golden Sun's a little bit more complex, but I'd say Golden Sun is puzzles, and then combat is Mario RPG, and then there's a few other elements from other games as well that are kind of neat. So that's it. Oh no! Oh, right in the drink. I didn't want to do that.
Right in the what?
Oh no! Oh, right in the drink.
Right in the drink? Right in the drink? What drink, Phil? What fucking drink are you talking about?
This way. No, can't go. Oh, I see. You gotta go from above. Oh, I see it. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of platforming to do here. What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They saw me.
Well, no shit. This is scripted.
They saw me.
What? It's like
this.
It's like totally the same game.
Look at this big baloney. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, look. He's trying to sound Italian. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm gonna go Alright.
Yeah, I did play the second one. Honestly, as great as the second one is, like gameplay-wise, adding in more summons, I didn't really care for the Lost Age all that much. I loved the first one more. It's just me. I don't know why. Oh, in the drain. It does sound like he said in the drink. Fuck! It's like his very sad excuse to be Italiano. He doesn't even know how to do the fucking right fucking voice for it. It's like, goddamn, he makes me want to break his fucking kneecaps. It's like he thinks that, oh, it's like, there's like a lot of things with the Italian voice. Like there's the mobster stereotype where it's like, yeah, you got three clams, yeah, you got 3 clams, I'm gonna fuck your sister. And then there's the other one, it's like, Mamma Mia, wahoo, what jump boy. It's like, okay, there's a lot of things you could do with the stereotype of the Italian. Why is it that mine's better than his? I have no idea.
That was really good. I got a double kill. Like I said, I was going to try to go crazy, and it paid off.
Well, Phil, you're automatically crazy.
In this case, it doesn't really matter who I hit with Sunball. One's going to die. Ah, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Why don't you use attack? Fucking fool.
Very good.
Yeah, he's the first Italian that doesn't even know how to cook. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't even know how to make pasta sauce right.
Nicely done.
Stop singing.
So, they're done.
Fucking
Now
asshole.
Moving left, it looks like, right? Now there's water, but we don't want to go in the water. We want to jump up here, like this. Oh, crap. There's a guy right there. All right, before I do this, I'm just going to hang out on the ladder. Infinite stamina. And because I received a contribution.
while Phil reads off the contribution, I have just been informed that in the drink actually does mean a body of water, which I'm sorry, I've never heard that before. I'm sorry, sue me.
I regret nothing.
I got a $5 tip here tonight from Sir Ed
But it's all
Sheeran
good,
here.
though.
Congratulations to the 49ers. It rained hard
Oh,
and mattered most.
oh, whoa, that's why. Because I see the king of derailment, even though he wasn't even here to derail me. My cat fucking derailed me.
Have done it without you, Rain. So I guess he's saying the 49ers won tonight and they're advancing. Who did they beat?
Wait. I thought you don't like sports talk in your chat. I thought you didn't like it in your streams. Why are you fucking humoring this? Why? Oh, is it because they gave you money? But all the other times when people in your chat talk about sports, nope, they can't talk about it. Get the fuck out of here. But someone gives you money. Hey, what do you think about the 49ers? Yay.
I have no idea what's going on in the NFL. I pay no attention, which is hilarious because 3 weeks from today we're doing a Super Bowl party. But I have no idea what's going on in the NFL.
Then why are you doing a Super Bowl event? Yeah, why are you doing a Super Bowl event if you're not even interested in football? Like, God damn it, Phil.
All right, now hold on because it's actually getting very cold in here. So I want to close my window before it gets way too cold because I'm still going to be
Big
here
juicy
for,
butt.
over a half hour. So just let me close that window. They beat the Packers. Oh, wow. 49ers beat the Packers. Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, interesting. I don't care.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, it's like,
All right,
why?
close
Why?
game, I'm being told. There you go.
Why do a Super Bowl event that's a sports event, like, and have it on your channel, but you don't want to talk about sports? If that's the case, Phil, why don't you just play football games on that day? Even though you hate them. Oh, wait. Right. Money. That's why.
Ready? Here we go. Ah! Oh, they all have one turn? Are you out of your mind?
Dale, one turn, what? Yeah, what the fuck happened? I don't even know.
Alright, at least I canceled one turn. And he's dead. Great.
Yeah, I'm dead. Great. Yeah, it's great.
More of this.
I love the double kill. Very nice. All right. Nothing super days. Okay. The Lions might go to the Super Bowl.
I don't care. Like, honestly, here's my thing. Phil, shut up. I don't care about sports either, but I wouldn't mind watching the Super Bowl just because of the ads. And also because family likes watching the Super Bowl, and, yeah, it's, I'm like the odd person out that doesn't like sports, but yet I still participate. And this game is great, by the way, Red Eye. It really is.
Good. So, so really, they're actually gonna do something? That's pretty nuts.
Big juicy butt.
Okay. Is that it? Did we break them all?
No, there's two more.
Up here. There's another one up here.
There's two more up there, Phil.
So it's weird because each one's been a little different, right? The first one was a puzzle challenge. This one was more like a platforming. A little different.
Well, no shit. It's giving you variety.
Different challenge.
It's like, do you want all three of the lightning rods to be the same, or have the same thing, fighting the doubloons or doing puzzles, or just doing platforming? No, they're sprucing it up, giving it a little sense of variety. You know, because that's good.
The Lions have never won a Super Bowl ever? Wow. Never won a Super Bowl, but they're one of the oldest teams. That's sad.
No, fuck the Cowboys.
You have
Sly hates the Bills. I hate the Cowboys.
because you suck.
No, Phil, that's you.
Suck. Fight these guys? We already did this. I can't jump down. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice.
Uneventful how, if I may ask, Blush. Also, welcome to the stream.
Man, tonight's been long. I've been doing a lot of this pirate stuff, right? Pirate stuff all night here. Save again. We have the pirate finale now, I think. The Lions and the Bills are the oldest team to never win one. The Buffalo Bills never won either. Wow.
Game Tracker was the guy that would usually hold his hand for Street Fighter, and always will attend the Street Fighter streams.
All right, let's do this. To the mysterious cave of wonders. Maelstrom Point.
I thought it was teabagging. I know what you're trying to do, but it looked like teabagging, and also it worked. It was just great.
What is this music?
I do know stuff about football. Just because I don't like football doesn't mean I don't know anything about it.
Do the shimmy, do the shimmy. You must do the shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And then follow.
That's funny. Different rap. That's funny. Different rap. That's funny. Different rap. That's funny. Different rap.
Sorry, I just couldn't stand him singing. And he looked like he was dancing along to his song, too. So I didn't want y'all to hear that. So I saved y'all for the torture.
And you save your game.
God damn it, Phil!
Atomic Sports says I wasn't a fan of the game when you started playing it, but it's grown on me. I'm glad to hear that. I think it's outstanding. Look at this.
No, Sporks, you are fucking dented. He sucks at this game, and he's pretending to like it because it's won Game of the Year, the indie department.
The tide brings trespassers to my realm.
No, I already know about that plush. I did that way before I started doing this.
Oh, is this how landlubbers refer to my ship now? Who cares? We are ending this now. And so it is that my reign is challenged once more. I am Stormcaller. The Sea of Nightmare corrupts all and time consumes all. Phil. If you would try your luck, make sure your aim is true. For now, the storm calls for you! Ha ha! Wow. Anyway. Lunar Shield to start.
Did anyone laugh? No.
Funny. Different rap.
Felt like it had to be done. Are you bouncing up in your chair like you're riding Hulk Hogan's dick? Stop it! Stop it! Phil, stop it!
Sunball in your face.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I'm convinced. Phil's on the fucking spectrum. He just fucking is.
Yeah, face shield in your.
I don't want to hear this retard singing. I really don't. I do not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I muted it there.
Come on.
I'm so glad I muted it there.
Can't interrupt him, but I can take away some of it.
Enjoy the chain lightning.
Ooh-da-da-da-da. Who's playing that accordion?
Phil, that's not an accordion. That's a concertina.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no way I could do all that, right? No.
Yeah, I mean, you could. You can find a way to do so, but you don't have the skills for it.
If I do... No. The best I can do. Oh my god. I can get away with all 4 slashes, but that's about it.
You can't do anything about it, Phil.
slash is done. Ruler of the Tides.
Did I just accordion flex?
Shit.
No, I just know
Oh,
what was
shit.
used.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting attack. Ah! I'll do a mending light. Thank you very much.
Yeah, great.
Holy
Spam the healing.
Oh my god, he wants 4 poison, huh?
What's up, Krauser?
Again, Ruler of Tides. Stop this.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing this.
Learn to get good, scrub. Yeah, look at him going clown mode on y'all.
I sucked. I totally sucked. Mending light again.
Yay, spamming the healing, because he can. Yay, who cares?
I keep mistiming her attack. I'm not even getting it. Again with this. There's no way to do this. There's no way to get 4 strikes.
You know what's the one thing that would actually help him out here? And I did say that it's not good, but in cases like this, it's good. The Lunar Shield is good here. It really is.
And 4 Moon. You can't do that in 2 turns.
No, you can't.
They're
Get
not
fucked,
allowing
loser.
me to get what I need to do to stop him.
No, this boss is not hard. Really? Phil, that was a waste! That was a fucking waste, dude! Are you kidding me, dude? That's a waste!
Ruler of Tides.
No, this boss wasn't that hard. Granted, I almost died once. I came close to it, but at least I strategized and I won.
We survived it. Wow.
And you can block it. You can block this attack. Yeah, why did you do that the entire time, Phil? Why didn't you disorient?
You might be able to pull it off.
You could have done that from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Well, that's a waste of those. And there you go. That's actually what you need to do as well, is disorient. Yeah, great parry,
Actually
Phil.
Canceled his turn. Ooh, and now we can do Mending Light. Okay.
I think you're trying to go for all the achievements, aren't you, Diablo? If so, that makes sense. And this is a good theme. Until Phil starts singing and just completely tries to ruin it.
Fire! Nice damage. Just 3.
Yeah, but he's not doing a special attack, Phil. And you know, and you want to know the funniest thing about this is, I actually had a lot of mana too. I just love the attack animation of Stormcaller. It's so good.
Here it comes again. So once again, disorient. Okay.
And now you don't have any more attack for that. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, hey. Swap to Garl! Like, swap to Garl!
X strike. Oh.
Or maybe that might work. Probably won't though. It probably won't work if it's just one. Well, if you're gonna get fucked, apparently Sarai's gonna get fucked. Yep, not enough. Oh wait, nope, not enough. Not enough.
We did it. No, it didn't count because she's a stabber. Ah, she's a stabber.
The only reason why you got lucky with disorient is because that's a blunt attack.
She's a stabber, ruler of tides. No, not the ruler of tides.
Yes, the ruler of tides.
No,
yes.
not the ruler of tides.
Yes, the ruler of tides.
She survived.
God damn it. I got hopeful that she would die.
Our tides were ruled. Lunar shield.
Ha 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 ha. Not funny. You could have done that from the very get-go, Phil, but no. Yeah, she's a stabber. You mean a fucking sword user or a knife user or a dagger user? Or slash?
Beat him? Oh wow, we beat him.
We beat him. Oh, we beat him. Oh wow, and you were making a big deal for fucking nothing.
Oh, we beat him and we leveled up. Look at that.
Yeah, leveled up.
And we got an achievement. Yo ho!
Oh,
beat Stormcaller. Very nice.
Get Keelhauled,
All right,
bitch.
so.
All right, no mana, so we're skipping.
She has very high magic defense, so probably don't want to do that. Regular defense.
Just go for magic attack then,
That's
Phil.
one of the lowest stats. So here we go.
Yeah, she's like the thief class.
Alright. Garl, we're gonna do MP, HP, magic defense. He literally doesn't need any of these. I'll give him MP then. He really doesn't need
The only time he picked mana! The only time!
Derek, have a good night.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put this down too. I'm putting this down as the counter as well. Every single time he picks MP. One. He picked it once.
Sarah says, are you surprised this won Best Indie Game and Turn-Based Combat? 10 years ago, everyone was saying Turn-Based Combat was dead.
Oh, that's
No,
sway,
I
yo.
understand why. It's an old, awesome throwback game, but it's a new game, you know?
So you mean a modern retro style game, Phil? I mean, you could say that. You could say the same thing about Dusk. It's a modern retro boomer shooter. Same thing with Cultic. A lot of games out there have a retro feel, but it's made in the modern era. Why do you think that genre is called, or just, yeah, that genre is called the modern retro game?
Oh, let's go attack.
Well, great. Back to normal.
And then, see here.
You what?
No, magic defense is high. I'll go with a mana point.
Hey, picked a second one!
Secret of mana points.
Hey, Phil, maybe you might realize that you need mana more, not mana.
Whew, we did it. The tremors are too strong. We have to get out of here. To the
Yes.
ship.
Agreed, Redbird. Agreed. You need to get as much MP as you can.
The deed is done. Now
The
what?
dead is done.
We brace.
You what?
Free at last. Well, I guess we did it.
No, really?
It's over, Hortense.
Wait, did you call it Hortense?
It's finally over, Hortense.
Hortense? Hortense? Hortense?
Ha ha ha, now that feels good. Hey, I know you haven't had a break in forever, but there's some people that we still need to help. I reckon I owe
Yeah.
them. Friends of yours or friends of mine.
I figured.
Take me to them.
But here's the thing with that, though. If he's getting tips in emails, he would have known to pick MP for the very beginning. But he didn't. He picked all the other stats.
All right.
Nugs is Snake Eyes. It is confirmed. He is the new version of Snake Eyes, but instead of Zangief, it's JP.
Alright, so it's no longer a ghost ship.
Son Hortons. Well, no shit. The curse is lifted, bro. Did you not understand that?
Brisk. They're rebuilding.
No, I thought they were tearing shit apart.
But I must admit, the sea monster kind of creeped me out. Was it called?
I had no idea, Nugs. You're one of those people,
idea.
those cheating PC players.
Oh, I hope Hortense will let me ask her some questions.
Hortense?
I have so many.
Yes, Darksea. But big ups, Darksea. You know what? This is you right now.
You what? My support.
He is this far in the game. He is about 13 hours into this game, and he just beat Stormcaller.
We have a deal? Aye, ship's yours and I'll be your navigator. I've only sailed it once, but I'll be damned if I can't pull it off again. How much do you know? Enough to see through your disguises.
I think
you're one of them, eh?
Honestly, I would say this though, Nerd Brew.
No worries, I ain't telling.
If you need
These
art
two
done,
Solstice warriors
go
were
to
coming along
Darksea.
help.
Darksea will help you
I
out.
was hoping that in the end they would if I helped them first. Well then, I reckon we have a shot. Hortense, don't mention it. I owe you a debt for pulling me out of actual hell, remember? Thank you.
He did, actually. Big up,
Ahoy,
cheater.
navigator. Hortense be the name, please use it. It's just stories say you're quite the mandolin player back in the day.
Likewise.
That's octave mandolin, son. She won a duel against the legendary Shredderick. I have certainly dabbled. What the heck?
I actually liked. Yeah, I like how it's like. I'm just like, damn, that's impressive. But Phil's like, Phil, have you ever played a fucking guitar before? I know this is a mandolin, but have you ever played a fucking instrument, Phil? Do you know how hard it is to actually master an instrument? Oh, I bet you don't. You tone-deaf motherfucker.
Whoa! My, I reckon you should join this little bardcore band of ours. Bardcore! Bardcore! Bardcore!
No, you know what?
Haha, I don't see why not.
Does he automatically assume that if it has anything with core at the end of it, it has to be something with harsh vocals or just hardcore music? It's not really that, Phil.
Huzzah!
Like, if you want something that's like bardcore or piratecore, then check out Aelstrom. Or Aelstorm, my bad.
This eternity thing just got a whole lot better. Welcome to the crew, Hortense.
It's like, out of all the instruments, the easiest one to somewhat master or to learn, it's the drums and the bass. But guitar is actually a little bit more complex, but bass is somewhat a little bit challenging, though, if you don't know the right chords. A good example of someone that, or a band that actually knows how to play their bass right and it slaps is Voice of Passaprot. It's a band, an all-female Indonesian band. Goddamn, whoever they got to play the bass is so good. Pigcore, Snortcore,
The Vespertine
Begcore.
is ours. Just talk to Hortense when you are ready to transport the settlers. Cool. So we can explore the town. Looks like the town is like reopened now.
Not really, not all the
After
way.
All this time, the Vespertine is ours.
Also vocals is kind of hard to master. You got to get the right pitch, and you got to get the right thing, and you also had to learn how to control the diaphragm in order to do harsh vocals. Good example, Christian Aelstrom from originally Scar Symmetry, but moved on to Miseration and Solution 45.
Building a new town from the ground up.
That's
huh?
Taker,
This should be
not
fun.
Aelstorm. Primus too. Les Claypool is really good with the bass. Same thing with the bassist of Korn. He's really good with the bass.
I feel for these people. It's too dangerous to go beyond this point. The renovations are underway, so they won't let me leave town now, even if I wanted to. Huh. We are ready to leave when you are.
Don't know why the Atlas has
Shouldn't have
the
judged the pirate crew
fucking
so fast. They're really
the
kind.
sandwich shop.
Why you were judging, judgmental? What's wrong with you? I'm hesitating.
You're always
on
judgmental, Phil.
What should take? Wait. I'm hesitating on what I should take with me to the new place.
It's
The
what it sounds like.
Vespertine, I can't believe it.
Rah rah, Vespertine, lover of the Russian
It's
Queen,
good to see everyone work together.
or
Rich
sailor of the
construction
Seven
is
Seas.
underway.
There we
We'll
go.
make
I
something
got
good
it.
From all of this. Do you need anything? I've got a few items. They have anything new? They
Nope.
do, but
Nope, nothing.
none of it seems to be very good.
And you're not buying any of those relics, are you?
Absolutely not. Nothing
Phil, buy those relics. You might need them.
good, so. Alright.
Phil, don't you have items to sell?
Mom, are we really going to sail in that super cool boat?
Redeem Crow.
Big black butt.
Change
Wrong
for my
one.
son. I think we'll be alright. Some people would rather start anew somewhere else. Thank you for taking care of us. Is that it? Can I not? I guess I can't actually go anywhere else in the town, right? Or maybe I can.
Makes sense. It actually makes sense that they call it the sandwich shop.
Dead end. All right. I guess we are off.
I kind of like just mine just sitting in a chair looking at a cauldron,
Eternal, I have no
smoking
idea
a
why no
cigarette,
one's
looking
talking. I
very
can't make
disgruntled.
talk in the chat and- I don't know what's going on. Let's save.
And then I got another piece of art too that I'm using. It's like an avatar piece where someone was like, "Hey, I'm selling them for like 25." So I was like, "Hey, can you do mine? Do whatever you want with it." Provided me with that.
Let's see where the boat goes.
$13 and God damn it, Phil! I already stopped playing. I already got to the town of Mirth, and it didn't take me that long. Phillies.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's go to this new land. My magic map should work in this realm too.
I think every single detractor here has their own fucking meme. It's like Atlas has his sandwich shop. I have this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And this.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Brand has this.
I'm him.
And you get the idea. Every detractor has their own memes. And then you got Sly who has this. And I think, well, you got Injured who has, I think this. And then, just because toxicity. Why not? Just why the fuck not?
Northeast then. Okay. Those who want to leave for new land, all aboard.
They're not sound like a goddamn conductor, Phil.
All right. Drew Corporation.
It's always dented and rented. It's Phil gets super dented, and you just hear the fucking song from Always Sunny.
Back to you. What are you talking about? The island is to the northeast of Brisk. Don't forget to use the map if you need. So northeast. That's directly this way, right? Let's go. Where's the map?
If you're trying to make a joke with that, Phil, I'm sorry to tell you this, but
Big juicy butt.
Oh, god damn it. How does that work? How did I time Not Funny Didn't Laugh with big juicy butt like that? How? Just fucking how?
So here we are. That's the island.
No, it's always rainy in Renton. Get it right.
What else is around?
Or it's always snorty.
Island. So I guess we can go to other islands if we want. Can we really?
Not really.
Open world exploration. Haseo, I'm getting Tekken on PlayStation because that's what my newest joystick is for.
Well, of course. But the problem is with that, Phil, you don't need a fight stick to play Tekken. It's a lot better with a controller.
It's on PS5, and that's what I'm going to play it on. Oh, this is the first
Argentina just became a brand new meme overall.
island. Yeah, see? Back to the
Big
first
juicy
island if we
butt.
so wish, but I don't know what we would do there. Yeah, there it is. You can't dock here? No. They don't let you
You
dock
can.
over
You
here.
just gotta go back to the island.
No. No docking at the beginning of the game. Not allowed.
If that was a gay joke, Phil, congratulations. Nice way to show yourself.
That's a bunch of baloney.
I know that's not his intention, but still, it can be phrased like that. You know, taken out of context.
I wanted to go back. Gabriel, have a good night.
It's always toxic and written. It's always congested and written.
Yep, nothing. You can't dock in any of these places.
Music's
nice. This overworld music is beautiful and calming. There's another island over here we haven't even been to yet. Maybe we
Big
can
juicy
land there and
butt.
get a little preview of what's next.
You know,
This. Oh wait, no, this is the island we were at.
That's
Yeah,
Wraith Island.
This is Wraith Island. So there's really probably no reason to go back to Wraith Island, right?
at this time, no, there's no reason.
All right, I guess we'll head to the new area then.
Which, honestly, the reason why it only took me about 12 hours to get to Town of Mirth is because I forgot some things over at the Wraith Island, and I had to go take care of that really quick. That's the only reason why it's 12 hours for me. I'm sorry.
What's docking? When you go to a dock with a ship and you put the ship on the... What is going on underwater?
At least he said that and not the other one.
You go home! Look at this! Now, wait a minute. Holy shit. There's definitely something right here. We can't do anything with it yet, but there's absolutely something in the water. You can see a giant hole. So what happens is as you
No
drive
shit.
on the map, it populates part of the map. Did you see that?
No
So
shit.
let's populate the whole map then. Let's see if we can find anything else.
No shit! It's like, Phil, you're just telling things that
Yeah,
people
look
already
at that.
know.
There's something under us here. There's an island. Ah, what is this? Oh, we can't do it yet.
What's this?
All
What's
right,
that?
there's an
What's
island here. Let's
this?
make sure the
What's
map is
that?
populated then. This is cool.
What is all this? Do you get an airship like in Final Fantasy?
on there for later so we know what we're doing.
Do you even know what you're doing, Phil? Of course not.
Would I ever go on a cruise? I don't know. It might be relaxing. It
Why?
might be
Yeah.
awesome.
Why does he go underwater? Why does he become Dave the Diver? Oh wait, that's an indie game. He hates those.
I've heard some
Oh wait.
horror stories about cruises recently. You know,
Like
bad
what?
things happening on them.
Like what?
With sicknesses and the like. So I don't know. What
Seasickness is common.
the hell? What is that? You see that? There's totally something there in the water. But I don't know what it is. It says there's a floating island. Did you see that?
Yeah, but you skipped it.
Look at
There
this.
it is.
It's a little island thing. What is that now?
What is
that now?
What is that island?
And
What's
there's
this?
something
What's
here.
that?
Look at this. We're seeing all kinds of stuff.
We're seeing all kinds of things, guys. Oh my god.
But man, we can't do it. You know, this is a light puzzle. See that?
Dave the Swayer.
We can't do it yet.
I almost read that as Dave the Sawyer for a
Interesting. We're
second.
finding all kinds of stuff in the ocean. This is neat. But anyway,
Meet
no,
Dave
we've heard
Sawyer.
a lot of, what the hell's this now?
He begs a mean,
We found
mean
Basalt
beg.
Island.
Do. You can't dock there yet, Phil.
The islands to the northeast, don't use them. They won't let me dock here?
No.
Why can't I dock here?
You gotta go to that island.
They won't let me.
They
It's a
won't.
different island for later. Basalt Island, I guess. All right.
Basalt.
But anyway.
Basalt Island tastes like salt. Yeah, maybe play the game and find out. He doesn't though. He's like exploring all the seas. Like, what's this? What's that? I want to dock here. I want to dock with Hogan. Oh, you can't do that. Why not?
Cruises, you know, I've heard good things about cruises, and then I've heard some people, you know, horror stories about cruises. I don't know if it would be nice or not. You know, maybe being on a nice boat with the ocean and going to like docking different places and going on a little bit
A
of
nice
tourism each
boat.
day, getting some good food and drinks and everything could be really fun.
Expensive.
Or if you're stuck on a boat and people get sick, then it could probably be pretty awful, right? Look at this.
Again, do you know anything about why are you trying to dock, Phil?
Yeah, you can't go to anything yet. This is called, it looks like an arrow. This island is shaped like an arrow to the right.
No. Phil.
So
Phil. Philium. Phil, I'm going back to the map.
Anything yet? This is.
It looks like a fish. It doesn't look like a goddamn arrow. What the fuck are you talking about?
Would we ever go on a cruise? Maybe we would go on a cruise someday. I don't
Your mom actually gave you money to take a honeymoon, which would have been a cruise, but you're like, no, mommy, I need to pay taxes.
I don't know.
Ow. God damn it. I hate doing that.
What's this? Wow, we're finding tons of stuff. There's another island. This one's called Watcher Island. And it has like a giant tower. Yeah, look at this tower here. Oh, that's
Yeah, look at that tower, Droop. Look at it. It's so cool.
Watcher Island. Oh, there's another giant that catches you here. So we're probably eventually gonna get tossed here.
Looks like the peeper from Subnautica.
All right. Watcher
I need to
Island.
play
This is
more
called
Subnautica
Populated
more. I
Entire
just
Map.
need
like
to.
this. Oh yeah, how was the cruise? Kathleen says that she went on a cruise before. How was it, Kathleen?
Cruises sound boring. It
Oh, what's
depends
this?
on the
Look, another
person.
one. Oh my god. Hiker's Rest.
Can't go there, Phil.
Full world map.
Watcher Island.
I like that it's nautical too. There's a puzzle, light puzzle there in the water.
How do you, how do you know about any of that, Phil?
I guess there won't be an airship in this one. And now we're at Mesa Island, and is that another giant? It's a head. It's just a big head.
It's a statue.
Whoa, Mesa Island is covered in a force field. Look at that.
Magical force field, yes.
To go to? No, there's another weird thing. A tower. No, it's an island.
That's not a tower.
Look at this.
Are you really going to take the entirety of the time just like sailing? Are you kidding me?
The island. It's pretty neat to see all this stuff ahead of time before we're there for the story, right? Look at that. Whoa, it's got a mountain peak creeping out of it. That is
Of course
neat.
he did.
Well,
I like that the ocean is nautical too, Phil. If you start singing again, I'm muting
So now
you.
the game really opens up. I mean, we can't do anything here yet, which is kind of a shame.
You can, Phil. You just gotta fucking, I don't know, progress the story.
Alright, I guess we're heading to... I don't know why this map didn't populate.
Because you can't populate it yet, Phil. There's nothing over there.
Up the corner.
There's nothing over there until much later, Phil.
So this is where we're headed. This island is called... Settlers Island. Alright.
Yeah, because you're starting a new beginning.
Alright, everyone. There's plenty of wood here to start building hovels.
Hovels.
Ready to work.
Hovels?
Those
Hovels.
who can use an axe should get to it right now. I can do that. I'll get a stew going to keep us all fed. Whenever someone's in need of a task, come see me. I'll go fishing. Everyone do what you're good at, your expertise.
What if they're not
Sure,
good at any of that, Phil?
Everyone will bring something to the table.
Yeah, the game opened up. We can't do things.
Even if it's reading books.
Like he could say the map opened up, but you can't do things yet. That's one thing, but the game is opening up. Okay. Bubbles. Fucking bubbles.
The ghost navigator reads her map.
Well, yeah, she's the navigator.
I guess we should figure out where to go next. He needs help with the wood. Oh, there you go. He levitated it. Cool.
Yeah, because he's a magic user, buddy. You ever think about that one? Of course not.
Achievement. Home.
Yeah, it's called home.
Build your own town.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Cool, I built my own town. Nice,
That's
huh?
what we did. We created our own custom town.
No, the game characters did. You didn't do shit. Till you find blueprints.
It's really coming together. Valaire, Zale, a moment of your time, please. Of course. What is it? We went woodcutting deeper in the island and found a strange entrance. Wait, was anyone hurt? No, we left right away because it felt kind of eerie, and we thought the island was completely deserted. We will go right now. Thank you. Could you please let Garl know? We'll be back as soon as possible.
Oh, they're gonna go to the crypt. I actually remember this part well, because that's why I was replaying the game again. And I got to the part of the crypt.
Check the place out. Oh, we're not even letting me go to the town. So
No, you can't. You gotta go check it out.
Yet. They're forcing me to go check out this mysterious
Well, no fucking
cave
shit.
they found, right? Well, first thing we can do is fish. Settlers rest fishing.
Oh, of course you are. Of course you're gonna go fishing.
No, don't jump in there. So there's 2 new kinds of fish we don't have yet.
Oh, great. Are you just gonna fish the rest of the game and go to the crypt?
Oh, wow. Wow, he's a tough one.
He's a tough one. Get in the streamline, Phil.
Fast.
Uh-huh.
New one?
Hey, you got
Looks
it.
like it. A seek jaw.
A seek jaw.
Release.
Why are you releasing the fish? You fucking fillet them for ingredients, fucker!
Holy crap. I think there's another seek jaw.
Yeah, and time fish. Spam the fish in the chat. We need fish.
Oh, yeah, no, this is a new one. This is a new kind. We don't have this one yet.
Do you know if it's a new kind? No. Perfect opportunity for him to celebrate a big YouTuber's downfall, yes.
Wow, this thing's tough. It's pulling
Fishing,
lines
yeah,
apart.
fishing games. And there are some games that have good fishing. Stardew has a good fishing you have to get used to.
Oh, man,
this
is
one's
the
is
toughest
not
fish so far
bad.
in the game.
This fishing's not bad. I actually prefer this too. I don't
Knock him out.
know.
I don't know what it is, but we're gonna get him now.
It's like a red snapper, Phil. But I think
Wow,
it's a
he's
crimson
tough.
feed. A crimson fish. I like fishing in Fable.
You
It's
little
easy.
stinker, stop that. Wow, he totally won't stop. Wow. He won't let me catch him.
Phil, are you even trying?
Come
Are
on!
you?
I can't get it. It keeps almost breaking the line.
I don't think
Look
he
at this
does.
thing.
He never plays that
Stop!
game. Stop fishing! Stop!
Oh my god. I
Pulls out
can't
his
catch
gun,
it.
shoots it. Not that hard, Phil. This is not hard.
I think it's glitched. I can't reel it in.
No, this isn't glitch, Phil. Reel him in.
I can't
This
reel
isn't
it. It won't
glitched.
reel it. And the line won't stop blinking, so I can't reel it harder. It's gonna snap. The line needs to stop blinking so that I can reel it in. Look, it won't stop blinking. I'm not even doing anything. And the line won't stop blinking, so I think it has glitched.
No, it has not.
The line's supposed to stop blinking at some point.
No, Phil.
See? It completely glitched.
Phil, that did not fucking glitch. You were holding it on too much. You should have let go.
So that's messed up because I had it.
It's not
And it decided
glitch.
to not work right at all. That's really dumb.
It's
This is
really
definitely not the
dumb.
same one.
This whole game is
Yeah, this
dumb.
sucks. It's not the same fish. See how different that was? How it didn't screw up? Yeah, it completely glitched.
It didn't
Obviously, it's not
glitch.
supposed
Come
to,
on.
Have an infinite blinking line. Doesn't make any sense.
That's
at
not
all.
infinite, Phil. He needs to wait and get better lines and rods. No, what he needs to do, Darksea, he needs to go put on that fishing hat and buy more lures so he can get better at fishing somehow.
Might be him again. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is the tough one. Yep, this is the tough one. Alright, seems to be working this time.
Oh, but it's blinking red again, Phil. See, look what you did. Wasn't even glitched. You let go.
You don't reel it until it's in that slipstream.
You mean streamline?
Why can't I catch it? Dude, I don't know what's going on. But
It
it
is
won't let me
not
catch that
glitched.
thing. Look.
Go
Are you
back to the
kidding?
sports store. Go back
I
to
think it's
Dick's.
fucked up. Look.
It is not fucked up, Phil.
How could he possibly be any closer?
Keep-
What is this?
He's Phil, because he's freaking out. That's why. He's trying to escape you.
I can't catch it. It's all messed up.
No, it's not. Hey, look, the line's not blinking anymore, fucktard. Reel it in.
Come on. It won't catch it. It literally won't catch the fish.
You are not trying hard enough.
At this point, the line won't go any further to the dock so I can catch it. See? They screwed this up. I guess they
Oh my God, Phil, why?
Because I can't reel it in at all. When I reel it in, it doesn't get any closer. Look, it's literally not getting any closer. And the line won't stop blinking despite the fact I'm doing absolutely nothing. The line won't recover. How does this make any sense?
I don't know. Let go of the line. Hey, that was your opportunity, Phil, to stun it, and you failed.
I really don't want you to get this one.
No, you can get it, Phil. I got it. It took me one try.
Well, the reeling does nothing. The reeling doesn't work. Yeah. The reeling doesn't work.
It works, Phil. You just suck
What do
at
you want me to
this.
do? That's the mechanic to reel it in. You can't. Reel
Cat
it in.
honey, can you come fish for me? He does make the mini games look bad.
Oh my god.
He's making this part of the game unenjoyable at this point. I hate it. Chat, help! Chat, how do I do this? Help! Chat, help! Oh, now he fillets it. You're too harsh on Phil, dude. If his dad asked him to go fishing with it, maybe he would learn how it works. I mean, wait. Buy nice rods. Oh yeah, I agree. Be nice to buy rods, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It won't reel it in. What the fuck did they do?
Nothing.
I think if you have to get lucky and wait for it to jump out of the water and then.
No, I didn't have to do that.
Reel it in, but outside of that, I can't make it jump. It just does it whenever it wants.
Yeah, look at his face. He has no fun. Mr. Wilson tries playing this game. Yeah, he's brain dead at this point. I have no idea why he thinks that doing this is great.
Fish?
Nothing, Phil. What's with you? And he's looking at his chat like, I don't know.
It jumped and I couldn't see it. It was off camera. It was behind the tree.
You could still see it, Phil.
By the time I saw it was out of the water, it was too late to stun it.
Phil, you fucking retard. What? I swear to God.
Okay, get it now. Go, 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 go. Come on, go, go, go.
It's not enough.
Reel it. I still couldn't get it.
You are
It was
fast
still
enough.
really insanely slow.
Yeah, why he's so brain dead? Because he is. This is what happens when you drink a lot of gin.
What the hell were they thinking with this? They screwed this up.
They were providing challenge, Phil. I don't see a problem with it.
Again, I wish I knew how to stun it. How do you make it jump? How do you make the fish jump? You don't. It just does it whenever it wants.
This is just bad. I want to skip so bad, but I want to see how this ends.
Oh, now it jumped. Are you kidding me?
Oh, now it jumped, but you didn't press A in time.
Completely random.
Yeah, oh my fucking God. This is a man who enjoys games. He couldn't because excuse. Mash with my index finger, dude. Oh, I can't wait for that either. This is how I don't play a bit. I can't wait.
I don't know what to do. Look, it goes crazy.
You're not
when it
Phil.
gets
These
close.
are. Yeah, this is the issue.
Come on, reel it in, reel it in. It won't reel in. It won't reel in. Even when you stun it, it doesn't reel in.
It was reeling in,
So I
Phil.
think it's screwed up. Is there something to do here? What is this mechanic that I don't understand? Because I'm doing everything possible. To
You're
get the
doing
fish
everything
to
correct, quote unquote, but you're doing it in a piss poor way. Come on, Phil.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Like you're
He's
all
in the dock. I got it.
If you start.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, good. He's not screaming yet. Jesus Christ looks at the chat. Why are you releasing it?
Well, we got it. That was insane.
Yeah, we got it.
That was
Got
out
it.
of control.
We got the fishy, guys.
To catch a fish.
It's not even hard. Shut up.
Oh.
At this point, do we start considering this as torture? Yes. Put this in prison.
Crypt.
But edit the video to where he never catches the fish, and it's just him bitching and complaining. That would be great.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! This place seems huge, but I don't sense any evil anywhere. It looks so ancient. My visitors. Huh? Oh, just here, to your right. Welcome to the Crypt. Are you a talking lantern?
It is.
I am the Crypt Walker. Though I must admit, seeing as my fire went out, it is a bit challenging to greet visitors. You, the Sun One, mind giving me a little spark? Sure. Whoa!
Whoa! It's like
That's
a fantasy game. Wow!
Much better. Please follow me. It's right this way. Good night, Kathleen. So, what this creature is, I have no idea. Look at this.
Looks like a dragon.
Now, who have you come to commemorate today? Oh, we aren't here for that. Oh? We brought a group of settlers to this island without knowing that it was occupied. Well, technically it is not. You say people have come to live near the crypt then? Yes, if that's okay with you, we really need to make sure that they're safe. Oh, absolutely. Visitors, neighbors, the more the merrier. All I want is for the crypt's mementos to be witnessed. This place contains thousands of stones, statues, and monuments dedicated to the memory of the early builders and visionaries of this little world of ours. And I do mean thousands. Feel free to appreciate the place and its monuments at your convenience. If there is a specific piece you're looking for and have its coordinates, I'd be happy to show you to.
Like a Dragon
Otherwise,
Genshin
rest
Impact.
assured, this crypt is entirely neutral and optional, so if you'd rather move on with your adventures, you can do so right away. Don't be a stranger now. So this is some side content or something?
No, the entirety of the crypt is for the Kickstarter people, the ones that backed it. If you did a certain goal in it, you can have either a gravestone, a small statue, or a big statue. It's a really nice thing for the devs to do. So, not gonna lie, nice touch on Sabotage for that.
May your memories live on, Kevin Wanroll Coxis. Wait a minute. These are people who donated.
Yes.
For the best pet, Jaden. These are people who donated to make the game be made.
Yes, they're the Kickstarter. They're the backers, Phil. And some of these, they can actually put in their message that they want to.
Darren Lay, Andrew W. Or Andrew L.
W? How did you confuse a W for an L?
Oh, I'm stupid. I said W.
Yes, you are. Because you thought you always win,
Yep,
but you
these are
lose,
all
lose.
the backers of the game.
Not all the backers, Phil. Only the ones that actually donated or gave money at the right tier level. The one I donate to, I didn't really get this.
For my father, Gene Turner, a meticulous worker. Darren Lay, Jason Geist, a fierce warrior. To the fiercest of all, Renna the Scarred, without whom nothing would be worth it. The fiercest of all, Emin, aka Eric C. Eklund, the true protector of the community.
Yeah, he got mad. He got mad. He was like, oh, these are the ones that donated. Why did I get the money?
Here with sincere hope that somehow we may meet again. Huh.
You can actually just skip this
John
one.
Mayer, who made the world a better place. Actually, John Mayer, the musician?
I think the guy was actually named John Mayer, Phil, not the musician.
Chris Bobbitt, the best of companions. Apparently, SP Horse was sincere hope someday we may meet again. Gabble Row at Totema Studio. Fire, a crafty tactician. Look at these.
Not gonna lie, I actually like the big statues. I really like these statues.
I shall make the magic happen. Number 37. Begin again with the spirit of adventure burning within.
At least that one rhymed better than haikus.
A boy and his niece. These two have been on countless adventures, and this is a monument to their greatest heist, Nick and Heidi Beebe. Look at that.
Yeah, something nice. It's wholesome.
The biggest backers. Gorgo.
No. These are not for the biggest backers, Phil. One of the biggest backers was, well, for those that don't know, the completionist, but he's ever been since removed.
Oh, full-time interdimensional squid lord.
What up, Shiloh? Welcome to stream.
He helped a couple tie the knot. It went like Angie, will you marry me, Jay? Huh.
Okay,
oh
Phil,
my God, it's even bigger. There's more back here.
You can leave, Phil. Just leave. You don't need to stay here. You don't need to stay here, really.
So they must have had a ridiculous amount of backers for this game.
Oh, absolutely. Hang on a second. Let me just look that up. How many people backed this game now, shall we? Let's go. How many people backed this game? Let's check. Let's see. Sea of Stars. 25,589 backers. Myself being one of them. And now let's go to the campaign. It was... You want to know something funny about it, though? This game originally wanted a pledge goal, Canadian, of $133,000. It got 1,628,126 Canadian. This is Canadian. Now, if you want to compare this to... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Take this and put this to the Canadian converter. Let's see. I'm double checking to make sure. Canadian dollar. So that's... Really? That much? Holy shit. Is that... Am I looking at this right? Let's see. I'm just looking at this just to make sure. Let's see. 116. I gotta do the numbers in my head. Hey, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, excuse me. No. 1628. And then 126. So in grand total, this game got up to $1,209.28 American. So it still hit $1 million in a budget. So they wanted like a year's worth of Phil Saturn, so they got 10 years of it. Oh, absolutely.
And this just keeps going further back. Look at this.
Uh-huh.
It just keeps going. How big is this dang thing?
It's pretty big.
Really see, yeah. Oh my god. So they must have had like thousands of backers, and they actually put every single one of them into the game.
No, they didn't. If that was the case, Phil, I would have gotten an email that said, hey, here's your fucking message in the fucking crypt. I never got that. I didn't donate that much, sadly.
And obviously those who backed with the biggest amounts got the giant statues, right?
Let me go back to this. I actually have this right here. Okay, so let me just scroll all the way top. The biggest one, the Crypt Walker. You will design the Crypt Walker with us, choose its name, see a star. Yeah, and that's what you get. That was the highest one. It went to one person. A hero to be worshipped. 200 Canadian. 400 people backed that. 25 got the early bird special. And then 1,050 for the hero to be remembered. The messenger batch 2. And that was mostly it. And then the messenger batch 2. The messenger pack. The relief batch, relief batch, relief batch, relief batch, relief batch. The solstice warrior plus physical. So yeah, this game was this game had a lot of good perks with it and good incentives. So again, he wants to say that, oh yeah, people that donated this, they got their name in a crypt, which I didn't.
Huh. Look at that, a woman and her dog. I think we've seen enough, right?
Yeah, a woman and her dog. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gone. Bye.
Read every one of these, but that's nice to know that they had so many backers to make the game. When you're an indie studio, you rely on that stuff. You know?
Not necessarily. There are some people that actually make games and they have a passion for it, so they don't do that. Take, for example, Stardew Valley. The guy did it all on his own. He didn't have any big companies backing him, and he didn't have a big budget. But he still made the game regardless. And that game is actually proclaimed as one of the best indie games to be brought out in the modern era.
I certainly know a thing or two about that, because even though I'm not a game developer,
but yet you claim you know what game development is and how it should be done.
Even though I'm not really a company that pumps out a product that you play or consume,
you're not Devolver.
Make content, and if it weren't for my backers, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, so you're comparing people that were done on Kickstarter who actually did work on the project, comparing to how people give you money when you provide nothing. You provide nothing. Nothing of passion, nothing of time, nothing of effort. And yet you're thinking that, oh yeah, it's the same as this.
I'd be sitting around having to shill crap all day, which I don't want to do.
Phil, the reason why they get to quote-unquote shill crap, as you like to call it, is because the industry loves those people because they're more charismatic and more personable and more entertaining than you are.
I love just being me and enjoying games and relaxing with all of you guys.
No, you're not. You don't enjoy any of these fucking games. You don't enjoy any. It doesn't matter if it's an indie game. Doesn't matter if it's a fighting game, a puzzle game, a shooter game, just anything. It does not matter. You don't like games.
You know? It's really awesome. So thank you to all of you. What the holy hell is that?
Hey, it's Gato Roboto. Hey!
Please clap.
Thank you to all of you who support me and my stuff and make this possible.
Are you really making this about you?
You know? I can't leave. How do I leave? It's just endless amounts of these. How do I get out?
Find a circle, Phil.
Stuck. I don't know how to leave.
There you go. You found a way out.
It is. That's how you do it.
Took him forever.
Yeah, look. I mean, there's 1,000 of these.
Yeah. And?
I have a code or just checking. So, okay. So, if you had a code, right, you would put in the specific code of the reference you wanted to see. Because if you were a backer, they probably sent you a code.
Yeah, no shit. 13 hours and 41 minutes. He spent way too much time.
Find your specific reference.
What happened, Visible Dimwit? He tried comparing the people that bat Sea of Stars to him. Oh, I rely on people giving me money. I rely on that. So thank you to all of you for giving me money for insulting game devs.
This point in the game to say thanks. Get it? That makes sense. All right. So I don't know if there's anything further in, but next time around when we play later this week, we will just check out the rest of the crypt and make sure that we're not missing anything.
Phil, just leave the crypt. There's no secret item to find, except for that fucking rainbow conch at the beginning.
We're going to go back to the town and see it for the first time, and then we're going to advance the plot and see what...
He ends it here at the crypt?
At this point, the game is totally opened up, so I wonder if you have an element of choice where you can choose where you want to go, or if the game's going to direct you kind of in a more linear fashion to one of those many islands.
It directs you, but you don't have to go there right away, Phil.
We just found
What up, Core? Welcome to the stream. You know what? Hang on.
Big juicy butt.
We need that.
On the map. So, but anyway, I want to say thank you to everyone who's here tonight and chilled. Anyone who's still watching this playthrough on demand, thanks for watching. And I certainly hope that you guys had a good time. I had a good time.
I did not.
You know, for me, this is a nice, relaxing night stream. That's what it's about. It's not about the amount of people on the stream.
Yeah, he says he's gonna play this later this week. He's gonna play it either on a Tuesday or a Wednesday or both days, but he's not sure. He might play Pal World on one day and CSR's the other. So whatever he does, I'll be back.
The amount of funds raised, it's about having a good time, and this was a good break from everything else. I like playing this every few days. And
no, you don't. You clearly don't, because as soon as you found out how many hours it would take to beat Sea of Stars, you threw a big fucking bitch fit. So no, you don't like this.
Having that kind of a break, all right? So next time we continue on from here, and we see what's next. But thank you all.
Fuck off.
I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
And yes, I will play farther in my replay file. I'll try to get farther, so that way I know what's coming up next, because it's been a while since I played Sea of Stars, and playing it recently was good.
Okay, cool. All right, guys, good stream, right? I had a good one. So here's a reminder.
I had a good one. So let me tell you my schedule.
Reminder about tomorrow. Tomorrow is no gameplay, because tomorrow we're going to do a podcast in the morning where we're going to discuss this upcoming Super Bowl event to try to nail in exactly what it is that we want to do during it.
Oh, thank God, I get a break.
Start the planning phase for that, because it's in less than 3 weeks.
The planning phase for a Super Bowl event, great.
Okay. Then
it's great.
It's going to be DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts.
Fucking
and
sucks.
that's always a fun weekly show that we do.
Yeah, it's a fun weekly show. Excuse me for a minute. All these content creators are killing YouTube.
And it's going to be my first ever stream on DSP Throwback, which is going to be very neat to have a stream over there and be reacting to my original Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough. Excuse me, on the late stream, right? That's something I've never done before. I've never really reacted to my old stuff. There's been a couple retrospectives I did many years ago.
Yeah, those retrospectives where you're trying to get $1,000 from your dents.
A few things like that, but it never really turned into anything major.
Oh, so, you know, you tried to make it major. You tried to make that a recurrent theme on your fucking channel. And yet you found out really, really quick, nobody's interested in you reacting to your old content. So you stopped until one day you decided to do the positive news stream, which was just Jasper for $2,000.
So to actually be able to do that in the capacity where we're gonna like watch hours of a playthrough and react to my old self 14 years ago doing commentary is gonna be pretty neat. So I hope you'll join me for that on the Throwback channel tomorrow night.
don't want to. I'm skipping.
Full-time gaming on Monday.
However, if there is something that is clipped from a video, I might react to that part where he goes apeshit over something. But I will react to that.
With the conclusion of Resident Evil 0 Remastered on my first stream and Street Fighter 6 Blanca, the Street Fighter 6 conclusion.
Okay, I hope to God that Pop streams on Monday. I hope that he's doing okay for Pop. But if he doesn't stream, it's going to be quite lonely. Because honestly, when it comes to any game, like any Street Fighter gameplay that Phil does, Pop is usually my first go-to for that because I love his takes on it. Because he's really good at Cammy.
Is going to be
and also Grammy.
Monday night. It will be the last session of me playing Street Fighter 6 for a while.
Please come back, Pop. We miss you.
As then I'm going to dedicate a lot of time towards playing Tekken 8, okay?
Don't care.
So that's Monday night. And there's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3, both Tuesday and Wednesday. And then one of those nights, either Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm actually going to do more of this Pal World game. And the other night, we're going to be doing Sea of Stars. I'm thinking probably Pal World Tuesday and Sea of Stars Wednesday night.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'll be back Wednesday.
Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you so very much. I hope you had a...
And I'm actually hopeful for once I can actually get this to go my way this time. Because the last time, I passed the fuck out after being dragged onto King Jed. And honestly, truth be told, it wasn't even his fault. It was someone else's fault.
Ah! Had a good time with me today. I had a great time. I hope that you all have a good, safe, relaxing night. And I hope to see you tomorrow.
Nugs, you better get to Master and whoop his ass. Whoop his Blanca ass as JP.
Tomorrow for my fun day of non-gaming on this channel. For
I think I'm still on silver with E Honda last time I checked.
Podcast, DSP Reacts for the React Show.
No, it's not. Because apparently he's not bringing Kat on. He's not. Because apparently I don't think she wants to be on.
And the Throwback channel for me commentating on my old gameplay. All right, everyone, good night. Peace out. See you in the morning, and bye-bye.
Yeah, and fuck off, Phil. No one loves you. Your mom doesn't love you. Your dad doesn't love you. Kat, I don't know how she loves you, but she really doesn't. Jasper fucking hates you. Fucking goddamn, the whole world hates you. My cat screaming at me is hating you right now, Phil. Oh, goddamn. But yeah, I'm going to use this as an ample opportunity to get caught up with Sea of Stars just for a little bit, and then I'm going to head to bed. And then my cat will stop screaming at me. But regardless, though, I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's night, rest of y'all's day. Keep it real, beautiful people. Just remember, deliver us from the dents, deliver us from the pay pigs, deliver us from the pignosis. May we never become dented. May we never become a beggar like Darkside Phil. And just for the love of God, just don't be like Phil and just cancel the documentary without talking to somebody. If you had some plans with somebody, let them know that you're not interested in it before you make the decision yourself. Amen. I'm going to send y'all over to WPIG because that's the only guy that stream right now. And I think Alt might be getting sick and tired of me rating him over, even though I'm the guy that usually streams late at night. I've been your late night talk show host. I've been Eviga. I've been the Black Mage, the Venom Mage, and just fuck it, I'm going to bed. Peace out, everybody.